Reverse and triple reverse candle. Hold on, let me check. I don't think anybody else did anything. I don't think. I have Zaddy, me, Tanya, Baby Doll, and Love. Anybody else? Did I leave off anybody else? Let me know before we really get deep into it. Oh. Greetings, everybody. I'm gonna be in the chat. Hold up. Let me look. Let me check first. Make sure I got everybody. Let me check first. Make sure I got everybody. I think I do. Oh, maybe I don't. Regina. Gina. And let me see. Regina. Thank you, Art, for the donation. We got Baby Doll. Okay, I think I got everybody on that. Reverse. Oh, Maryland. When is Maryland? Maryland. Got you, Maryland. I'm having to go back down because a lot of y'all did this earlier. I think that's the only one I left off with y'all too. Regina and Maryland. Awesome. Thank you. Y'all can do petitions with the rest of the candles if y'all want to, but with the cord cutting, you have to do it. It's up to you if you want to do it with the rest of the other candles. It helps though. If you want to do petitions with the other candles, it do help. Okay, let me check again. Hold on. Okay. And Anita, honey. Y'all, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I had to get some rest yesterday. I was too drained. I had to recoup. But Anita, I got to figure out if I'm going to do cord cutting Saturday or just wait till the 27th for you. I didn't even see you when I saw you last night. I was like, oh my fucking God. How did I not get Anita? So I can get you, and I texted to you. I think I showed it to you. I texted to you. Check the notes. Check the notes. So I can do you, because I don't even think I want to even do it on Saturday. I feel so tired. Like I'm already drained. I know I need to rest Saturday because I got something on Sunday. And that'll put me back to back again. And I really want to rest because I did back to back this weekend. So that'll give you time enough. I just clipped these damn things yesterday. How the hell I got snagged? That'll give you time enough to... shit. That'll give you time enough to work on your list and get some more people on your list, by the way, anyway. So I think I'd rather... Unless I feel like it. I don't know. I'll inbox. I'll send you a message on the app. I already did this yesterday. I don't know how the fuck I got a snag. Okay. Oh, I even took the light the cameras here, huh? 9:49, let's go. Thank you, Spirit, ancestors, angels, and guides. Come in, block out any haters, and return their negativity back to them a millionfold. Ashe. All right. Okay, so I got Zaddy, me, Tanya, Baby Doll, Love, Regina, Marilyn for this emergency, for this emergency return to sender. Protection and money. Thank y'all. Appreciate y'all. Peace, love, and harmony. Thank you. That's the website at the top. My only website. KemArts.org. KEMARTS.org. Okay. Good morning, Mother Earth, Mother God, Divine Mother, Divine Father. All right, Grand Rising, greetings, Hotep, whatever else y'all greetings is. Shalom, Salah, whatever. Like I'm tired, fuck it. And I took herbs, and yes, that coffee probably gonna make me have to go to the bathroom to poo-poo. It's probably gonna make me, it probably gonna warm up. I spit on my lip. Somebody spit when they talk. It's probably gonna warm up my little guts. So if I have to go, y'all keep an eye on the camera, okay? I'll be over there. I did pull some cards last night, and I was gonna come on and do it, and I was like, oh no, that's gonna be too much energy. I gotta go to sleep. And literally, I just woke up around 8. I kept waking up like, because the dog barked, and I woke up, I was like, no, shut up. So then I kind of dove back, and they were still, I was like, no, we ain't getting up right now. And then I went back, and that's when I crashed till I got up about, it was 7 something. Then I said, nope, not yet. And I went back to sleep. And I got up, it was damn near 8. I said, oh shit, it was after 8, actually, it was almost 9. I was like, oh shit. So I've been twirling around here getting ready. Got them fed and watered and ate outside, using the bathroom so they can shut up the rest of the day. Okay, I'm like, literally, I got to get it, you know, and I was like, they probably thinking, what the fuck? She's supposed to have been up by now. Y'all, I was like, nope, let me go to sleep. I didn't even watch really TV last night either, so I didn't even watch Tubi. I went to sleep. So I needed it. And then my eyes are still like, they still trying to crack open. I probably need to take a nap today. Got my coffee, my cafe. And I really ain't even dressed. I just got jogging pants on. I ain't even dressed, y'all. I was like, fuck it, my hair ain't combed. I just took the sponge and did this number. Washed my face and brushed my teeth. Here I am. I was like, fuck it today, I'm tired. I'm like tired. I'm probably gonna take a nap or do something around here I need to do. All right. Return to sender, all evil eyes, may your ass stay blind. Y'all gonna get enough of fucking with me. If you don't want to watch me, get off my shit. I don't cuss, but spirit will cuss you karmics and narcs and toxic motherfuckers out. That's my disclaimer, and I'm sticking to it. Educational purposes and entertainment purposes. So if you don't like me, get the fuck off the fucking live stream. Because I'm going to hit you in the ass, in the eye, 1,000,000 times, and you ain't going to never fucking see. You're going to have to come back here so many fucking loops in this bitch ass of a fucking prison planet. All right? Let's go. Get off my live, fucking karmics. Get off my live, toxic motherfuckers and narcs. Turn off the notification, block this channel, and stay the fuck off of it. It's too early to cuss y'all ass out already. And that's spirit talking. That ain't me. Spirit just using my voice. But anywho, back to what I was saying. Okay, the coffee sure is good. The best part of waking up is the ancestors in my cup. Do y'all realize the ancestors are within you and you are the ancestors? Just thought I'd throw that out there. Just thought I'd throw that out there. And do y'all realize, yeah, my daughter, I had told my daughter to bring, I gave her some money and told her to bring me some flowers, and she brought them. I still don't like these. She was like, that's all they got. I was like, you got this part right, but the white ones are still a little bigger. Okay, but I wasn't worried about it. I was like, I needed them so bad, and it's been bare, and I'm like, I gotta have my flowers because I've been waiting for them to reboot them and look worth a fuck. So I just told her to get these, and she brought these, and I was like, okay, I'll live with it. I put the white ones in this morning because I did have some extras, and I didn't want to throw them away because those actually look better than the last one, because the last one she got was real small. I hated those things. I was like, oh, don't ever bring me them things again. And I like the thieves. They love these. It's good to wake up and see yellow. It's kind of cloudy too, but it's the macro. I mean, it's the micro, y'all. Y'all got to get it. It's the macro things that you do to add up to the big things of a macro. So it's the little things that you do for yourself. You may not think it feels like it does anything, but it really does. It's just so subtle you don't see it. It's a subtle thing. That's why it's like taking baby steps and you don't see it. Because remember how the babies, we had to hold them on the lap. They bopped. And before we knew it, they were sitting up like this, the head. And we was like, see, it was the subtle. They was gaining the what? The balance, right? Of their head to their body. And then all of a sudden we saw them looking up in our face like this. Hey, hey, cooing and kind. And see, we took it for granted. We didn't realize what the babies were doing, bobbing the head. They were gaining the balance of the head and the body, right? The alignment, right? The spine had to get stronger, right? So like a bobblehead. And then all of a sudden, they looking up at our face like this, smiling. And all of a sudden, they started working on the legs, right? They started pushing up on us, trying to stand up, see? Subtle movements, micro movements. And all of a sudden, they like this and looking at us like this. And now they doing this. Trying to get out our arm like, bitch, let me down. I'm ready to crawl now. I got some strength in my legs and my head. I'm balanced now. Look, and they started pushing back on us, and we was like, hold up, you're gonna jump on the floor. All right, and then all of a sudden, they standing up on stuff. Oh shoot, they pulling up on stuff. Subtle micro habits. And the baby is wobbling, and all of a sudden the baby is like this. And so now the baby gotta what? Get down and crawl. Because now they know, oh, I got strength in my legs. I can crawl now and get wherever I'm going. And then pull up and stand there and look at you. And they still ain't took the step yet. Almost. And they go. And all of a sudden they like, oh, I can do this with these legs. Oh, I can grab shit. And all of a sudden, take off walking and running. See the micro habits. And then we look like, damn, they walking already. Damn, they crawling already. Damn, I ain't got to do nothing. Pick up, they shoot in everything. Now they grabbing and reaching. Oh, let me try this. Oh, what is that? Ooh, no, that's nasty. Oh, I like this one. I'm teething now. I'm ready to eat chicken bone. And they grabbing and reaching and tearing everything, exploring the world. Self-discovery, exploring their world. Exploring their world around them. What stuff tastes like, what this is, that's not food, that's hard, that feels like all of that happening. And it just looked like it was a blink to us, but really it was micro steps to the baby got strong enough. That's life. That's life finding its way. That's life finding its way, y'all. That is life finding its way. That's life. Ashay, that's life. That's life finding its way. Slow and steady wins the race like a turtle. Slow and steady wins the race like a turtle. They wasn't in a rush to do it unless another baby was coming. Then you saw them pop up like, what? Because Casey didn't even crawl. When Casey was coming along, Casey's knees never really touched the ground. I don't even think they ever touched the ground. He did a crab leg walk. He didn't even let his knees touch the ground. He was on his feet and his toe. And as you know, that boy popped up about 9, 10 months walking. And we was like, wait, what? How you gonna skip that stage? Well, Casey was coming. He got out the fucking way. That babies know with another baby coming because they got to get out the way. They can't have mama too stressed out. See how genius babies are? They sense things without the mama even knowing it. They sense another baby there when they're a baby themselves, and they get out the way so that the other one they make room for the other baby to come in. You see that there? You can't tell me babies don't know. You can't tell me babies don't know. They got better senses, heightened senses than we do when they're just coming into this physical reality because they just come out of the spiritual world. So they got more sensitivity to energies around them than we do. That's why when your baby telling you something, you better trust it because they telling you what they like and don't like, or who they like and who they don't like by their behaviors. Even if they don't got the vocabulary yet, they tell by their behaviors. All right, so I thank y'all. Okay. All right. Rebuke any and all negativity times a million and so and so and so and so. Spirit, thank you. Appreciate you. All right, thank you. Appreciate you. Return to sender. I'll cut it all down at the root. There you go. All right. You know, and it says, so you got to walk before, you got to walk. You know, yeah, we're all spirit in an avatar. That's all we are. We don't need spirit. Well, we need spirit. Spirit don't need us. Let me quote that backward. Reverse that. We need spirit. Spirit don't need us. We're in spirit. Spirit is not in us. Because everything is energy and everything around us is energy. So we're in spirit. Spirit is not in us. Y'all be saying it backwards. All right. So you got to reverse that ideology that you was taught. We're inside spirit because everything around us is spirit. This, if you take it like this is a flower and this is a person, right? A being, right? Spirit is right here. Spirit is right here. Spirit is right here. We're in spirit. Now y'all know. We're not, spirit is not in us. We're in spirit. We're inside the water. We're inside the womb of the mother. So anything and everything around the mother is energy, and anything in between is energy. So I read this, and I read that. Energy reader. That's a true energy reader. We read everything. Us, in between, boom. Inhale, pause, exhale. Inhale, pause, exhale. You have to be able to read everything because everything is truly energy. Even the space between me and this candle. Y'all got it? So that's, see, you ain't never heard that from somebody else because nobody else don't know that shit that I know. All right? They can't teach the shit that I'm meant to teach. They can steal it, you know, but it comes from source, right? So again, there you go. So it truly, when it says energy is truly everything, energy is truly everything. Even the space is energy. Okay? Between me and this bell, energy. These cards, energy. Nothing's really true. There's no devil. We just say that for low frequency purposes, but there's no devil. There's no demon. Everything's energy. That's all. That's it. And that's all. Okay? Everything on this planet has its reflection, has its opposite, meaning mirror. That's all. Everything has its mirror. I I need y'all to get it. Write it down in your notebook somewhere. Everything has its mirror. Everything has its opposite. So there's no, it's not, what y'all call devil or dark is the dark feminine, right? The mirror to everybody, to everything, right? We mirror it. The yin yang. There you go. The yin yang. So there's no evil. That's fucking lying religious bullshit to make y'all fear something, right? Because that's what they base their religion off of, fear mongering. Propaganda, fear mongering, and fucking lies, okay? Non-historical truths, okay? So let's really get real with it, okay? They base that bullshit off of fear, lies, and non-historical truths, okay? Yes, there's some truth in it, but it ain't all truth. You got to know how to pick it out by your third eye activation. So if you don't know you don't know how to activate that, or you ain't activate that, you won't see it. Because just like I described the baby, that's how it is in the Bible. It's subtle. It's like subliminal. It's subliminal. And if you're not open to subliminals, you won't see it, which means your third eye, which is your first eye, is not activated. It's not aware. It's not open. So then you don't have no knowledge that this is energy, that this is energy, and we're inside energy. You think energy is inside you. You think it in reverse because it's mirrored because you're asleep. So I need y'all to understand that. KAU LWO. Listen, watch, observe. So again, because I give y'all picture form to everything, and I give y'all the spiritual form to everything, and I give y'all the physical form to everything. So that you can see how things connect the dots, right? So you can see how it connects. Everything is just a step away from an inhale, a pause, and an exhale. And if y'all can get that, you're tapped in. Yeah, you're tapped in then. If you can get that we're only a step away from inhale, exhale, and a pause, you got it. You got it. You shouldn't, in other words, you shouldn't even be looking. At this point, I got the goosebumps all over. But at this point, you shouldn't even be looking for lies. You shouldn't even be looking to debate with nobody. You should be open to learn at that point. Which is why I say listen, watch, and observe so you can what? Learn. Because at that point, it ain't nothing that's debatable. It ain't nothing that ain't questionable. It ain't nothing that is a lie at that point, because what you're really doing now, once you awaken and you fully awaken, is all you're searching is the truth. You don't care about the other shit. All you want to know is all the truths that you don't know. See? All the truths that's out there that you don't know or you don't remember right now. So you're in search of the truth. You don't care about no fucking lies. People that still trying to debate who is this and who is that, they sleep. They just don't know it. They wasting their breath. Because at this point, you're searching the truth. There's no debate when it's the truth. It's just the damn truth. What everybody is witnessing to, right? What they studied. You ain't studying the shit that I've studied. Y'all don't know what I study here. You don't know what I study until I tell you and show you a book so you can get in and study yourself. But you don't know what I study, right? And I don't know what y'all study. There you go. And why can't you put your two studies together and learn something? Why can't you put what you study, what that person studied together and grow with it and learn with it? No, y'all got to try to debunk and debate. You can't debunk and debate. That's useless and it's foolishness. That's waste of energy, of essence. Why would you do that? That go to show you how many black and white people and people that's trying to debate and prove who knows what. Y'all all stupid. Because at this point, that ain't even what the journey is about. The journey is about y'all learning and discovering the truths that you have not become aware of yet. So all of y'all fucking wrong. You just haven't been told that. And all your studies you done wash down the drain trying to prove something to somebody else. You just washed it out. Learning and growing is all this is about, right, Cruz? Learning and growing. Either you want to learn and grow or you want to stay stuck. Dog barking. That's all. That y'all don't know how to agree to disagree. All you got to do is say, man, I don't see that yet. Well, that's your disagreement. When you don't see it yet, you're like, okay, maybe later I'll get it. Give yourself some grace. Stop competing and just give yourself some grace to grow and to learn that later. Maybe it's not time for you to see that yet. Or maybe that's not your part of your journey this lifetime. It doesn't mean it's not there. It doesn't mean you're not going to go get it in another lifetime or grow through it another lifetime or realize it later in life. It doesn't mean that. It may not even be significant to whatever you're going through right now. Give yourself some grace. But y'all don't know what that's like. Because you know why? Because the slave master, colonizer, bitch ass, didn't give y'all grace. Y'all got no freedom and liberation. Y'all got no real sovereignty. That gotta start with you first. Shalom. That gotta start with you first. If you don't want to give yourself grace to grow and learn new things, y'all not going nowhere. Y'all still really in the same spot, but you think you're moving, but you're not. You think you're moving, but you're not. You're really stuck because you're not opening up to truth when a whole universe is out there full of truths that are unknown. Truths that are unknown. You know, freedom only comes when your mind finds truth. Exactly. Liberation. Sovereignty. Ashe. Ashe. Yeah, we don't give others grace. Yeah, we don't give others grace to have their experience because y'all are colonized. Y'all don't see that that little micro that y'all do called debate is the colonizer's effect on y'all. And y'all don't see it. That's why I described the baby and shit and me, the energy and the flower. Because you don't see it. This is subtlety, subliminal. And if you wasting your time doing that, you're doing a disservice to your own growth. You don't give people grace and room to catch up. Or y'all got, that ain't right. That's evil. You're a demon. That ain't right. No, you ain't right. And you need to go back and repeat. Give people room and grace to grow and to catch up to whatever level they're on to get to their next level. All we're doing is assisting everybody with that transition, with that transformation process. Okay? So ain't nobody got that shit Kem Arts got. Because ain't nobody got this mind that I got. To give the grace. See, everybody, got to try to force you to believe what they believe. Bitch, you can't force me to believe what you believe no kind of way. Not a person that know they self, not a person that's aware and heightened awareness. You wasting your whole goddamn essence on me. I'm just going to transmute it. I'm just going to let it work for me. So again, don't debate, learn. Life ain't never about debating. It's about learning and growing, just like they said in the chat. It's about learning and growing. It's not about debate. It's not about who knows the most, who brain can hold the most information. It's about sharing that information so others can grow. Because if there's always going to be somebody beautiful, there's always going to be somebody ugly. If there's always going to be somebody learned, there's always going to be somebody unlearned. Pick a side, bitch. Either you want to work with the people that learn and know so you can grow more, which is me, or you want to teach those that don't know. Don't try to give them the what's the thing. Let them put it together, yeah. But you want to teach those that don't know yet to bring them up, which I do both, right? I do both with my teachings, but when I look at myself, aside from them, I'm going where there's growth. You see what I'm saying? I'll help those that don't know, right? To boost them up, to get them up to the next level. Each one help one, each one teach one, each one assist one. And then I want to go where I'm more advanced, so I got to have more what? Advanced people. I got to be around more advanced people because I'm advanced. So in order for me to grow to the next advanced stage, I have to be around advanced people. But where I teach is I can teach both, right? Because I'm in the balance of both. So I teach both because I know where I came from and I know where I'm at. So I can teach anybody within that what? That grade level. K, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can teach anybody in between that level because I know where I've raised up from. You got that? Sacred to be novelty. You know. Ugly. Yeah, everything is a concept. It's all a concept. See, and that's the thing. We don't, everything's magic. I told y'all before, you may not heard it. Everything is a ritual. Everybody's doing witchcraft. Everybody doing warlock. Everybody doing sorcery. Everybody's doing it. Everything is a conception. That's why you call Mary the Immaculate Conception. Because it was a conception of the what? Imagination. So these are constructs and conceptions that we put together in this density. Only to describe it because some people can't fathom infinity. Y'all couldn't fathom infinity. Let me show you how you couldn't fathom infinity. Because when they made the calendars, they made us repeat every 30 days. Why did they keep it coming? 31, 32, 61, 62, 63, a million, you wouldn't be able to fathom. Some people would crash out, combust, because infinity never quits. It's infinite. It's antiquity. It's primordial. So y'all humans that haven't awakened yet wouldn't be able to digest, oh my God, like how the babies count, like I told y'all the other day in the hospital, how the babies keep counting on that thing. You go in that thing and you look at that, you look at them numbers in that prenatal, you're going to be like, what day is it? 1,5,235,100.6. Who the fuck gonna say that? If the numbers would never stop, y'all, even though the only numbers in the universe is 0 through 9, it would never stop, right? We would be counting for 1 trillion. We would never get to what age it is. Do you understand? Do y'all understand? So some people need compartmentalized conception, ideology, and theology, and how to group shit to be able to fathom, just to be present, just to be like present. They can't count 1 trillion. They can't count 1 billion. They can't count 1 million. Can you imagine counting 1 million in years? What would we be writing? 1,000,000,000,500,000,000 and 328,000.25 days. Bitch. Oops. I knocked that bitch down. Look, bitch, we cannot count that. We cannot count that in terms of years to time like that, right? Or days like that. Oh, y'all, excuse me. I hit that bitch. That bitch fell over. Let me move that over. So again, we cannot. So now you see why our calendars were short, right? But they kept on, and then when we finished it, like say 365, we know, okay, that was a year. Oh, 365, that's 2 years. Because the time would go on and on and on. On and on and on. Y'all, come on, y'all. Come on. That's why y'all got, oh, this happened 200,000 years ago. No, it fucking didn't. No, it didn't. I told y'all this before. I told y'all this before when I broke this shit down before. Let me show you what everybody's talking about so y'all can understand. So if we got a time frame, I don't know if you can see my red. Get your notebooks out. All right. So if you got a time frame, let's go. We're going to go on in 9. And 9 actually keeps going right to 13, 14. And we know this is the heart, right? That's the heart. That's the third, that's the first eye right there. That's the root. Just so y'all know. I broke this down so many ways, y'all. But just for those that gotta see it, heart, throat. Let me tell you let me show you what the Grand Masters are not really telling y'all. All right. And then this is the third, that's the crown. Right. And then that's like everything up and above, right? Up and above, right? So if they say, when they say okay. And then, let me put my KAU, because y'all like to steal shit. $25. So just know that's an arrow of the numbers continually going up, right? But actually it's a cutoff because it's really, right, the absolute zero right there. So we know that's the absolute zero. That's infinite. That's the mother. That's the universe, right? So we all come out of the universe, right? So to make it on y'all terms, that's why you can't understand half the time what they're fucking saying, right? Because now we know 0 through 9, right? And then most religions, they go like that. They go like, they leave this out. They leave the 0 out, right? Because that's the universe. So they don't count that, but that's divine mother, divine father. That's divine mother, really. So that's the womb. That's the universe. And we know the universe got different species in here. A multitude of galaxies and a multitude of species, right? Just keep that in mind. So they don't count that. That's the only numbers is 0 through 9. The 1 is in there. That's why I count the 0, because the 1 is in there. But these man-made religions don't like to count the 0. And they like to put man first, right? Because the first man to come out of the womb is what? Adam. Got it? It's Adam that come out of darkness, right? It's Adam. And then number 2 being, they say, is female, right? Because they've never counted really actually the 0 as any number, but it is. It's infinite. It's infinity. So it is a number. It's the absolute number, right? So again, it's balanced. That's why it don't know no truth. It don't know no lie. It don't know no black. It don't know no why, right? It don't know no white. It gives us what we imagine and conceptualize. That's the mother. Whatever you dream, baby, you can have it. That's the sub-C. That's the sub-C. That's the subconscious, right? And then that 1 being consciousness, like this light out here, being man. That's why they say all is mine and mine is man, right? Because they're not counting the 0 as a female, which it is, okay? Then it's them. Then it's them. So that literally is Lilith. That's Lilith. And that's Adam. And that's Eve. So you see what they're doing? This is what their religions is doing. So then they say, well, he's a mirror. She's a mirror to him. So they say, he birthed her. No, bitch. Lilith birthed us all. Are y'all with me? Are y'all with me? You never looked at it like that, right? Universe, one word, right? Unity. Unity, right? So y'all with me? Y'all with me? Lilith. So Lilith is really this. Then Adam, atom, still feminine, her masculine split, then feminine, Eve, mitochondrial Eve. This is all woman right here. That's all female, triple darkness. We all come out of that triple darkness. Do y'all get it? This is my shit. This is my emotional intelligence. This is my intellectual property. And you can't steal it. So again, do y'all get it now? So that's Lilith. That's Adam. Atom. Not Adam. Not the name Adam. The atom. A-T-U-M. That is what? Autumn. Part of autumn. Part of fall. Because a man fell from what? Absolute 0 into the physical. Then Eve, meaning what? Dark. Dark man, dark woman. So we are the first on this planet Earth before there was any other culture or race. The black man and the black woman is fathers, mothers, and fathers of civilization. Let's go again. What you don't know might hurt you for a little bit, but it'll make you feel better later. Okay? So now, let's go. So now, okay, so we got that part. So now, when they're talking about first D, that's why we multidimensionals. So you can see these D's as density or, well, I don't even know how to spell dimensions, but that's what it is. All right, because I'm up too high, so I can't do too much spelling. I get crazy, dyslexic. So just know this is densities and dimensions, right? And even time. Oh, look at that black. And even time, right? Because physical earth is about time, right? Physical time, matter, right? Matter, right? Because most people can't see in the spirit, this spirit. So most people can't see in the spirit. Just like we don't see molecules floating around us. When I said this is me, this is spirit, this is spirit, this is spirit, where people can't see this, right? Because it hasn't came into form to crystallize into nothing. It hasn't came into some conceptualized imagination. So I got to take the air around me, take the space around me, and conceptualize it into my dreams and my reality and my manifestations. Okay? So are y'all getting it now? KAU LWO. Are y'all getting it now? Are y'all understanding, overstanding, superstanding now? That's why we all can use this energy and it's more abundant because there's more space and air around us than is anything physical. That's why your spiritual world trumps the physical world in the first place. Because we all can collectively grab a piece of molecule out of the air and manifest. And we're always manifesting. All right? Understanding. Y'all got it? KAU LWO? Let me know down there. You're getting it. You know? Y'all got it? It might be too, he said I got nausea all of a sudden. Because you know why? It's too deep for you. Because I'm that deep. I'm that advanced. Exactly. So yeah, you might not want to be on this feed today. Okay. So now let's go back. If I want to go back with time, if I want, I know this is 3D, right? 4D, right? 5D, 6D, 7D, right? So I want to, and that's where they probably still in the the BC and the AD from, right? So AD and BC and BCE, right? Because that's how they trying to track time, right? So that's how they trying to, it's going to get messy, y'all. It's going to get scribbled because I'm up there. So it's going to scribble a minute. So, but that's why I'm talking because I know y'all ain't going to read this shit. So now we're talking about AC, BC, BCE. Before Christ, after the death, era, right? All that shit. Now let's go back to time. So now this is why I wanted to get this so y'all can see all of this and see where the time goes. So the time goes, I need another color. Ooh, I need you to get that stuff because that's driving me nuts here. Yeah. That's driving me nuts. That's too much stuff. All right. And so now let's go. This could be 1, this could be what? 10, this could be, so really in time, all we're doing is what? Adding zeros, right? 10, we were 100, I'm going backwards so I can go back up. So we got 10, we got 100, we got 1,000, and we got what? 100,000, right? And then we got what? 200,000, right? So now when you look at this, all they're doing is adding zeros to the time. All they're doing is adding zeros to the time, right? So when you see something that says woman was 200,000 years old, that's all they did was add time. We found the actual fossil that was 200,000, Lucy, right? The movie Lucy, right? All we're doing is adding zeros. And then we say the oldest, so we say we were in slavery 500 years ago, 400 years ago. right? And we say we found fossils 800 years ago, or this when the Sphinx was built 800 years ago. What did I just describe? What did I just describe, y'all? Who knows? I'm gonna let y'all, I'm gonna question y'all right now before I give y'all the answer. Oh, my answer, really, not y'all answer, but I want to see what y'all answer is. What did I just describe? What did I just describe? KAU. We've been through this same cycle before. Milky Way. They discovered another fossil monthly, and it predates Lucy. She's much older, right? Was found in the same area of Africa. Life cycle pyramid. Yep. Now you got it. Which one is the pyramid? Which number is the pyramid? And what pyramid? What pyramid? Oh, I see y'all got it. Sphinx, Haru Mket. Yep. And see, Sphinx is the European name. They renamed it. Huh? Yeah. I think so. They're white? Yeah. Triangular effect. Yes, Kelly. Oh my God. I didn't even have to tell y'all. Half man. Yep. Human. What is it? Human, homan. What else? Numerology and divine timing in play.
I don't know what's going on.
Lucy fossil found in East Africa. How long was Lucy fossil? How long? What is the date they put on Lucy? Tell me what the date they put on Lucy when they found it.
Old and a bitch.
Oh, we a little snake. That's all we is. What was the age? What was the age on Lucy? What was the time? Was it 200,000? Was it 200,000? I think it was 200,000, right? We're in time going backwards. Remember that. We're in time going backwards. Okay? Because remember, this is not the real first start. This is not the first start of us. So we're in space going backwards. So we got to go back, right? Right? Somebody Google when they found Lucy. How old is Lucy? How old is the fossil of Lucy? I'm helping y'all connect the dots, but I need y'all to do the looking because I don't want to lose my imagination conceptualization going on here. If I come down to, I'm gonna forget where I left off at. That's why I'm asking y'all to look it up so y'all can see stuff for yourself and help y'all research stuff for yourself, but show you how to connect the dots. All right, what was it? 2.3 trillion old, right? Oh, so okay. Oh, million. I'm sorry. 3.2 million. Look at this shit. Okay, come on now. Damn, I need it. Hold on, let me get a picture. Because y'all like to steal. Hold up, yeah. Let me get my picture first, because I gotta have to erase it. Okay, because y'all bitch ass to be liking to steal shit. Claiming it's y'all. Alright, now. So, again, what did I just, okay. So then what did I just describe about time? Y'all cannot even, your little mind cannot even think about a million years in time frame, can you? Can you? You'll be like, what the fuck? How old was that? Watch what they said in Lucy. If you remember the movie Lucy, I'm finna decode it a little bit for you. So remember what they said about 3.2. Let me put this up here somewhere so my ass don't forget. In Lucy, they said Earth was 4.5 billion years old in Lucy. So that was B and that was M. That was her. Okay, now I can erase, right? 4 billion? Yep, they said it. I remember it because I broke that movie down about 3 or 4 times, y'all. I watched that bitch so much, I decoded the whole fucking movie. All right, so now I can erase a little bit of this shit here. Just remember what I said, okay? Just remember what I said, and let me get some room. I need some room on this bitch. All right, just remember what I said, okay? I just need a space so I can write. So if they said, this is Lucy up here, and this is Earth right here. And I already told you we can't keep counting because we would blow the fuck up. Most of us wouldn't even be able to imagine counting that in time as a date, as a month, as a calendar, right? As a calendar, because Earth keeps going. It keeps, infinity keeps going, right? She's a living organism, so she's gonna keep reproducing, right? And remember I told you the other day, she had to get rid of dinosaur because we would be their meal ticket. We would never thrive as a human species if dinosaurs was alive with us. They'd have a field day with our ass, right? Ooh, oh, the black is out. Hold up, black is out, 10:36. Why we teaching today? 10:36, the black is out, okay? All right, oh, I just happened to look down and see that. So again, let's go back. Like I said, we can't even, somebody needed to look up, what did they find the Sphinx in 800,000? I need y'all to give me a time on the Sphinx so I can be a little bit correct. Somebody look up the Sphinx, right? Look up, yeah, 32 million years ago on Lucy. So somebody look up, I believe this is the Sphinx. This is something that has to do with Egypt, I just can't remember. Look up that 800,000. What was founded in 800,000 before I get there? So let's go back. You remember Lilith? What? Adam? Eve, right? We already got that down pat right there. Lilith, I probably spelled it wrong. But we got that part, right? You just said Lucy, the first female before man, was 3.2. What'd that say? 3.2, right? You just said Earth was 45 billion. Look at that shit right there. Y'all see that shit? That's Lucy right there. This Earth right there, oh, that equals what? Heart. The same letters, exactly. I forgot what we call that when you got the same letters spelling out the same, different words, but the same letters. I forgot what that's called. Oh, the red's out. 10:37. 10:37, the red's out. Somebody put what's that called when you got the same letters, but it's spelled something different. Y'all got it? Wow, my third eye just opened. I told you when you sit with me, you will have an instant combustion. I told you. I told you. There you go. And you felt it too, because it go like this. Like fireworks. There you go, girl. Kill it. Kill it, girl. Wow, my third eye is open, pouring out that knowledge that you, thank you. There you go. There you go. I told you can't sit around me and not grow. I told you. So again, with the 4.5, look at the space in here. Look at the space in here, the dot, right? Because they said 3.5 point. So that means Lucy was solar plexus, sun, and what? The sacral chakra. She was the first creator. She was the first creator, female creatrix, because she come out of Lilith. So really all y'all talking about is feminine evolution right here. But they don't want to admit it. But all you're talking about is a divine feminine evolution of her flower, of herself. That's her story in history. So she ain't never mentioned but a teeny bit in history, right? Or giving her credit or her flowers in history. So now, remember, it started with Lilith. That's feminine. So again, that's why they try to shut y'all ass down. So you got Eve, dark, mirroring what? Solar plexus, man. Right? So she's what? The first man. Bitch, get the fuck out of here. I just shut all y'all goddamn shit down. And then let's go. Oh, Earth ain't but 4.5 billion. Oh, so it ain't 4.5 billion. Okay. I don't even know how to write that, y'all. Let's see. I don't even know how to fucking write that shit. 1,000, a million, a billion. Look at this shit. Didn't I tell you all they did was added fucking zeros? Did I not tell y'all all they fucking added was zeros? So you got pre-dynasty, before the dynastic Kemet started, right? Nubia Kush, Kemites, right? You got it before it started, then you have it after it started. And when Earth started to get populated, heart chakra, because she started manifesting and reproducing her cells. She started reproducing, dreaming, conception, giving birth, transmute, transformation, mutation, genetic mutation of Mother Earth. All y'all talking about is fucking Gaia. All y'all talking about is fucking Gaia. Because every goddamn species lived in that woman. Every kind. Okay, let's go. And we know this is the most best part of it all. 4, 5. If 5 is the throat chakra, she spoke it into existence. So she was the first what? Master manifestor. She's the first what? Master magician. She's the first what? Motivational speaker. She's the first what? Every fucking thing. All right, let's go. Third eye. Third eye. Third eye. We are all made of stardust. Her stardust. Because there's Lilith right there. So we all come out of her magical motherfucking stardust. And we can create like Mother, Father, God. We are gods. Ye are gods. And all it is can I grab the molecules around me and make something out of it. Create something out of it. Solidify and crystallize something out of it. Such as a vase, such as a singing bowl, such as a home, such as some clothes, such as some flowers. Oh, I thought it was about to go out again. Oh, Lord. You see what I'm saying? So you can't tell me this ain't Lilith. You can't tell me this ain't woman. This ain't Mother Earth, in other words. This is the universe and the earth and the fullness of it. And the flowering of it. Right? So now let's go back. What did man do? What did man do when they came out of her? What they do? They what? They told the woman don't speak because they knew she had power in her fucking voice to tear some shit up. If I created it, I can fucking destroy it. If I birthed it, I can fucking take your ass out. What did mama say? I brought you into this earth. I can take your ass out of this bitch. Woman God, a female goddess creatrix. That's why they shut us down when they thought of their fucking religions. Woman don't speak. Shut up. You fucking up the whole goddamn plan here of the patriarch. Shut the fuck up. You gonna wake motherfuckers up. Be quiet, girl. Shut up. Stop her. She messing up the patriarchal misogynist bullshit. You can't get a map of the mother. The mother is the map. She is the blueprint. Right? You can't figure her out because she is the figure. Right? It's her creatrix. It's her matrix. And man is only trying to dominate the matrix and a simulation with their simulation. She's the matrix. You see the result? You see this? Look. I don't even know how to motherfucking spell. Simu. Oh, Lord, I'm too high right now in the sky. Simulation, matrix, right? This is man, false simulation over the mother creatrix, right? Her real simulation, right? So that's all that is. They trying to create after the mother. They trying to create after the mother, or on top of what the mother has already done. That's how the sons betrayed the daughters, and some of the daughters helped those sons create. So if we're thinking about this in terms of time, zeros. This in terms of density, reality, right? Or illusion, right? And then this in terms of, oh, what was I going with this? Ooh, I got a brain fart. It was another thing I was about to say. Conceptualization, or no, in pre-dynasty, it's just a period of absolute pre-dynastic area. I mean, nothing really was roaming around. Like Lucy went back to nothingness, right? The nothingness is the absolute, which is Lilith. And then stuff started popping up. So now we're in those dynasties. First dynasty, third dynasty, chakra, fourth dynasty, boom, boom, 400 years, 500 years. We've been a slave, meaning right here and right here. The throat chakra and the heart chakra. So when they say it was slavery, it means they shut down our heart chakra connection and our throat with that Christ bullshit, with that cross bullshit, right? They disconnected us and then gave us the illusion, simulation of a Jesus, of a bejeebus, was what really wasn't even alive. That's not what it means. Not the picture of the white man. But anywho, that's a whole nother topic I can spill off into. I ain't got no board long enough. All right. So again, it was talking about the light, the awareness. See? And that's why they don't want y'all to have self-awareness, because you'll start to realize that everything really belongs to the mother, and everything is the mother's, and everything is really a life cycle of the mother blossoming, right? Her coming into her fullness, or her self-awareness, self-discovery, waking back up, right? And that's within all of us, the mitochondrial DNA, the ancestral DNA, the remembrance of who we are, right? Just like that brother said on that little snip AI thing, the awareness of the mother. The women have to really what? Go back in and internalize and awaken themselves. And the men have to what? Get their fucking egos in check. See? Because if they got their egos in check, you know what they finna be doing? Worshiping and praising the divine feminine for creating them as a man, a counterpart to her. So they supposed to lift up women, take care of women, provide for women, and protect women. And they lack that. They lack that, right? They don't want to realize that. Oh, it's almost out. Thank you. Oh, Lord. Thank you. Where is that? 10:45? 10:48? It's almost out a little. It's almost out a little twig. Oh, I'm glad. But you see what I'm saying? They know that that's going to be their main duty and main job is to serve her. They have to serve women, serve the mother. Not take from her. Service her. Till her ground, right? Water her. Cultivate her. Grow land. Build buildings. Construct things, right? They're to maintain the what? The infrastructure. They're to maintain the infrastructure that has already been blueprinted. Oh my God, I got the goosebumps. Oh. They are to maintain the infrastructure that was already put down from the foremothers, the great mothers, the queen mothers, the law, the real law. They are to enforce the law. To enforce what? The mother, father, God's will. Boy, y'all got a lesson today. I know them niggas probably hot with my ass today. Because now y'all gonna be looking at them like, oh nigga, you got me fucked up. Oh no, you got me fucked up. You supposed to be tilling the ground of the mother. Okay, so who's most in remembrance? Who's most closely designed like the mother? Feminine. The females, the women on the earth. The women on the earth. They're not, we serve, don't get me wrong, we both serve each other and serve a different function and a role. But their main role is to protect and serve, to uplift, balance, maintain, but not in an abusive way by what y'all sisters in these dating coaches been telling y'all to do. And that's why I'm here to correct that shit. For y'all wreck yourself. Because the mother would get after you daughters worse than she would get after them fucking sons. That's especially the ones that's doing right by women and y'all are mistreating them as women. You got what I'm saying? So it's not about an ego and a power struggle. It's about working in balance and harmony, like you said at first, in the yin yang. Right? And the balance of our energies. Right? So they're here to protect us because we outnumber all of them anyway, right? But you still got to honor them and you still got to treat them right. And you still got to do right by them if you want them to do right by you. And if they're not doing right by you, that just simply means those are not the men for you. All right? That just means you need to leave them alone and stop chasing after these men that don't want y'all. You got it? Oh boy, that was a lesson, wasn't it? God damn. Boy, Lord, that's what you call a natural motherfucking high. Bitch coming in like a goddamn meteorite on the motherfucker. Torpedo landing my meteorite. The cosmic mother landing. That's what you call the cosmic mother landing. When the cosmic mother lands in your life, bitch, it's a bang bang. It's a big ass bang bang. When the mother touched down, bitch, she touched down, bitch. She touched down and put a wrapper on that bitch. Put a wrapper on that motherfucker. Put a wrapper on that condom, on that phallic. She shut that phallic down with the truth because they haven't been telling the truth. I just explained to you why we can't say time infinite as they count with the babies, but they're counting the souls or the babies or the beings that come into earth in the hospital, but we can't keep counting like that. We wouldn't be able to, a lot of people that's not even up yet, aware yet, would fucking lose their mind. They would lose it. How do I write this in school? What do you feel like writing? Actually, how many light years is 1960 something? You would be like, wait, what? Something. You would never get homework done, y'all. You would still be writing the date, the age and the date, trying to figure out what the damn thing is before you can even put your name, and then you still up here on the date and you done flunked the test because you ain't got to the test yet. So we simplify, just how we say today is 06 June, we say 06/18/2025. And then we learn how to what? Condense it, right? To what? 6/18/25. We took the 20 off the front of it. And then we came up with, my nose itching, confirmation. And then we came up with, June, June, the date, comma, 2025. And then we go, no, I want to say June, that little hyphen, 25. Still take off the 20, right? Y'all. Truth sets you free. Now you guys understand. So that's why it's a calendar starting every 30 days because we couldn't keep counting. We would be, some people, it's not about the people that's aware, it's about the people that sleep. They wouldn't understand that. They would be like, what the fuck? Because like I said, everybody ain't equipped to handle infinity or know what infinity is about and how really actually long that is. How infinite that is. How infinite is it? Let me tell you how infinite it is. Want me to go ahead and give you the answer to that?
Yes, please do.
You want me to tell you how infinite space is? How infinity is? It's the space. It's the space. It's the space between, so everybody always got enough abundance because it's the space. You had abundance in your house, You got abundance outside. Whatever's between you and the solid form of an atom, a crystallized atom, that is space you create with it. Take a chunk out of it. Take a bite out of it. Right? You always can create from wherever place you're at, y'all. God damn. It's about the frequency in your surroundings. So if you're not raising your surroundings and your frequency, you're creating on a low frequency. And if you want to create on a high frequency, get you some incense, get you some frankincense and myrrh, clean your house, get you some Archangel Michael smudge spray, sage spray, and keep the frequency up around you so you can create your dreams. It can't be dark in your house looking like a fucking bat dungeon. It has to be natural light. Let the sunlight in. Let the light in so you can create positive effects in your life, positive vibrations in your life. Boy, put it in there now. I ain't done. What's that for later? What is that? Oh, what? You have a taste salad?
Nope.
God, no, you gotta get that. I can't do that without that. That's always a must. Huh? Oh, it's in the room. You get what I'm saying? Y'all get what I'm saying now? So again, there's greetings. You pay for pop-up, Yates? Okay, your number somewhere if I find the list. I know I didn't come on last night. Slay number 1, baby doll number. Did I do that right? Baby doll number 2, Yates number 3. I think I did that right. This is the emergency return to sender for Zaddy, me, Tanya, baby doll, Love, Regina, and Marilyn. Thank y'all. Boy, this went quick. Boy, this went quick, didn't it, y'all? This went quick. A little learning lesson with it. It says, you're right. It says men and women need to heal. And see, that kind of knowledge, it crucifies men's ego. It crucifies women's ego that have worshiped the phallus. Instead of going in, like the dude said, the woman's supposed to go in and remember herself. And that's why the men got to keep y'all on the outside. So you never remember to dethrone him, to decenter him. And then put yourself back on your flower, your pedestal, right? Worship your own vessel. Upraise and uplift your own vessel. So patriotic men don't want you. I got the goosebumps. Patriarchal men don't want y'all women to do that. Because that means, bitch, you got to go to work. You got to go till the ground for me. You got to go protect and provide for me like you're supposed to, like the mother said so. And they don't want to because the patriarch and the corporations got them bitched out. Want the women to work for them and bring them the bread. You see what I'm saying? So you got to flip that back around if you want the mother to come in your life and lift you up. Daughters, no matter what your culture is, no matter what your race is. I just proved how we were first because it's black, right? There you go. So something that's absence of melanin can't make a god, cannot create a goddess. Black people can create goddess and kings out of all of y'all asses, okay? Because black is first, and I just proved it. So that's you can throw that out and put that shit in the history books, okay? So I just proved the point to all y'all asses that's looking at me. But like I said, they still, no matter what the culture of the woman is, whoever you want to be your woman, the man needs to get their ass out there and do what the fuck they supposed to be doing. Because I just told you what the fuck you're supposed to be doing. And then the woman's supposed to be doing what the fuck she's supposed to be doing. Being grateful. Creating more things for your family. Teaching your children because you're the first teacher, right? And then making your house a home for that man to come home to. So that's why I said it ain't to dethrone nobody or take nothing from nobody, but it's to add to you so you do it the right fucking way, in the right natural order that things are supposed to be done. Because y'all let this damn patriarch motherfucking shit get the fuck out of hand, okay? And got y'all out there in survival mode where you can't be in the energy where you're receiving because you're too busy chasing and getting. So you got that? Where is it? Okay. So again, so that's what that is. So, and yeah, they don't want to hear it. They pissed off right now, but that's all right. They get over it. Either they're going to get the fucking work or they can have the bottom feeders. See, that's why high vibrational women and high vibrational men don't belong with bottom feeders. Y'all's a liability to us. We got to have people on our level. We can't have that bottom feeder shit because they sleep. And it's a headache. And we don't want no headache. We want to be in peace. You open that thing? Over there on the counter. Hold on, y'all. We don't need no damn headache. That, take that back too. That's the brother. Yeah, honey. And no, you can't have my phone, so get on out of here. Okay. So that's why you don't, but see, and that's why women, when you come to the type of knowledge that I have, you don't want a man in there disturbing your peace. Because let me tell you what you had to go through, self-realization. And you had to crumble everything that they told you. Y'all had to tear it down just to come back to yourself. Once you realize the games they played with the phallic on you, you had to get some level of peace about you. And that's the peace women don't want disturbed. Because you had to fight your way back up out of nothingness. If you look at my thing here, you had to fight your way back when a man took y'all down off the top, which is the bottom, but y'all were up here because we in that sphere of the head, and they took us down to the bottom. We had to fight our way back up to regain that level of peace. And that's why you don't deal with bottom feeders no more on the first, second, and third grade, meaning people that have not touched down on earth yet to go into that darkness of that subconscious where she tells you everything, reveals everything, and show you who you are, and then you raise up. Or either some women get mad when they realize what I just told them, and so they start working against the mother to keep the mother down, so they use other women and men to make motherfucking women chase after material shit when you already the material. You already the Christ. You're the Christ, the Antichrist, and all of that shit. Lucifer and all of that shit. Satan and all of that shit. Because you're the fucking teacher, bitch. The first motherfucking teacher. So again, that's why they call women demon. That's why they call y'all the devil wears Prada. Right? Because y'all after the materialism. But you don't have to be out of the materialism like that. You are the material. You're the spirit and the material. You're God, goddess, and physical darkness. Do y'all get it? Mother, no matter, the mother. Yes. Yes. So now you see whatever you've read, I just brought it up. I just leveled you up on it. Because that's what I do. I level you up on what you already know. What you've already been seeing and reading and researching and trying to configure it out. I just connect the dots, the blueprint, because I got it. All right? So y'all can be empowered by men and not disempowered by men. So you can be empowered by sisters or not disempowered by sisters. Because some women praise the D. And them the ones you don't want around you. You don't want women that praise the dick around you. Because those are women that they chase after it. You got it? And that's why you can't be around everybody, even if you are a female. You got to be around people that see and think, similar to where you're at. You're elevating. If they're on an elevation, or are they on that bottom feed of bullshit? Clubbing and all this stuff, snatching souls and stuff. You see what I'm saying? Doing all that wilding out. Lilith was wild, but she wasn't crazy. She wasn't like that. That wasn't really even what Lilith was about. Lilith was about sensuality. She just didn't let men dominate her. She knew she had a mind of her own. These men come into y'all to brainwash y'all mind into the phallic worship, into their Bible worship. Lilith wouldn't let them do that. Lilith was her own being. She was first. She had complete control of her sensuality and sexuality. See? Oh, boy, y'all, boy. Pop, pop. Bitch. Fuck around and find out. Fuck around and find out. You see, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. The power I got, if I was evil, I could run all you men fucking crazy. But I don't even fuck with men like that. That's Lilith. Lilith knew, she knew the power she had and harnessed that power for her own self. And that's why men hate Lilith and degrade Lilith in his story. Because they couldn't tame Lilith. They couldn't get Lilith to mind the D and worship the D. She worshiped the god called Yoni. Yoni's god in Lilith's world. And that's why they pissed off and wrote her ass out of history and kicked her ass out of the garden called Eden and told her she was a wild person. Leave her alone. No, bitch, you just a weak phallic. And you're not supposed to tame something that's free and sovereign. You're supposed to let it fucking be. It ain't hurting nobody to be. Oh. Man. Because Lilith was powered by herself. See, and men, the churches taught these motherfuckers, oh, you gotta keep them under control. You gotta dictate. Well, what does dictate mean? Dictate. D-I-K-K-T-A-T-E. Dictate with the dick. That's what that means. Dictate, bitch. They want to whip that out on y'all to get y'all in control, under their control. Tame y'all with the dick, blow your back out and shit. No, bitch, you ain't blowing shit out. I'm going to blow you out. You know, again, not like that though. Not that nasty. But I'm just saying. So you get it. Lilith didn't do nothing to nobody. It's that they saw she had the power they wanted. Right? To usurp, to dominate for whatever their means, whether it was good means, karmic means, bad means, influence to attract more women. That's why Lilith runs by herself. She don't run with a lot of people. She don't. It's got to be another Lilith out there, if anything. You know, and I mean, you're talking about a conceptualization. You're talking about energy, right? Of Lilith, right? Of the mother, right? In us, awakening the Lilith in us, awakening the divine mother in us, right? And honoring the divine mother and putting the divine mother back on her throne, right? Not to belittle men. I keep telling y'all, don't take my knowledge and wisdom and beat up men with it, because you're going to get slapped with the mother. She going to beat your ass as women. All right, y'all already getting the goddamn ass whooping on the bottom by the men, because y'all haven't elevated yourself. So that's why men are beating on women, being narcissists and calling y'all all kind of stupid ass names and shit, because you haven't worshiped yourself first. That's why. Yoni is God, bitch. She's the creator. She's the mother, father, God. You got to raise her back up. The men has to raise her back up. If the men raise the mother, I got goosebumps. Ooh, my back, my arms, and my thighs, and my kneecaps. All right, if the men raise the mother back up, they would appreciate women, and women would appreciate them. And I'm going to tell you what, they can get pussy for days. For free. You ain't even got to really do nothing. You just got to lift the mother up. You just got to be a son that lift the mother up, and another woman that's vibrating on that energy. You won't have to beg and borrow and spend money on that woman like that unless you want to. But you're going to want to naturally feel like you want to, because you know you're supposed to. And she ain't going to have to ask you for nothing. You're going to come bringing gifts, boo. You're going to come with gifts, because you got to come toward the mother with something, with the empress, with something. You don't come empty-handed at that point. When you have a high-braiding woman, you don't come to no woman empty-handed. So if men coming to y'all empty-handed, bottom feeder. Bottom feeder. That's a bottom feeder already. They supposed to come honoring and lifting up the divine mother in you once they notice you are lifting yourself up. They supposed to honor and worship her. Not worship like in war. The W-A-R-W-O-R is the same. W-O-M ship. Womb ship. Praise her. Raise her. So she can what? Nurture him. Water him. Bestow blessings upon him. Men, y'all, the reason why y'all suffer is because y'all don't worship the woman. So she curse y'all ass. But if y'all whoosh up the mother in these divine feminines that have raised themselves up, they will pour so much blessings on y'all, y'all wouldn't even have room to receive. Every time me and y'all turn around, you wouldn't even know what the hell hitting you. You would have so much good stuff. And you wouldn't even have to work hard for it. I'm trying to tell you. I done seen it. I done witnessed it. I'm not just talking this shit. I'm not just talking this shit. They pay attention for a reason. So they can give you the things that they see your heart desire. And they listen to your conversation to go, oh, I'm trying to find out what she likes. So listen, watch, and observe. They may be talking to you, but they taking note. They listening to their inner ear. They're listening to her heart. So a man will get you what you want without you even knowing they're listening. That's a real king for you. That's a real God for you. They paying attention. Not just to down there, to what they want down there. They're paying attention. Look, a man, David was a man after God's own heart. Who you think God was? The divine feminine. To praise the God, to uplift the God in him, the feminine energy in him. So he can complete himself. From the Y to the X. Malcolm X. Right? X marks the spot. Y'all got a lot to learn. Y'all got a lot to learn here. So again, that's what you do when you got an activated, potent, goddamn mother right there. You know, the Y chromosome. Exactly. They want to complete themselves. They want to come into knowing the mother within themselves. See, everything is spiritual, but physical, but spiritual. Metaphorical, metaphysical, right? The essence of matter, epitome of the mother. So you got the epitome of the goddess. You got to tap into the goddess energy inside yourself and awaken her. You're going to look at life a whole lot different when you do. You're going to look at people a whole lot different than you do. And you're going to be able to make choices from awareness, not choices out of desperation or desperado-ness. You're going to be able to make the right decision to you because now you can listen and follow your heart, your intuition. Like I said last night, is this going to cost me a liability or is this going to add to me? Is this woman or man going to add to me or this woman or man going to take from me? And anybody that come around me like a Jezebel spirit, I'm going to know because my money going to be affected. My abundance going to be affected. So that's how come I know some of y'all already. And y'all didn't think I do, but I did. Because I could tell I knew where I was. I'm present at all times. Because the mother is always present, right? Within herself. Once you know yourself, you always present. If my shit shift after y'all give me a gift, if my money go after some of y'all around me, I already know who you are, a hoe. And an energy vampire. And a succubus. And destiny swapping. So I already know. It don't take much when a woman knows theyself, y'all. It don't take much at all. Because like I say, I read me, I read the space, and I read them. You got that? And you shouldn't be around nobody that you're not elevating. If you're not elevating around me, you on the wrong channel. Then all y'all need to go. And I need to sit here and talk to myself through this screen like I was doing at first before y'all came running your ass over here. Being karmic and shit. You see what I'm saying? So again, there you go. You know, yeah. Know they self. Ashe. 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 So this is good. I still have butterflies and I'm getting sleepy. You like, I'm hungry for this information. I want to learn this. I want to get this. Yeah, because your soul deep down, I'm talking to y'all soul. I'm not talking to y'all physical body. I'm talking to your soul because your soul knows. Okay? I'm in those cells. You're deep in your cells and your soul. Your soul knows this stuff. It just has to remember and come into remembrance with this. All right? Pop-up list, Slave 1, yeah. Baby Doll 2, and Yates number 3. Oh, shoot. Hold up. Y'all giving me some more names? Hold up. Yates. Oh, I messed that up, huh? Okay. Baby Doll 1, Moni 2. Oh, Charlisa 3 and Yates is 4. Okay, thank y'all. Okay, Charlisa 3, Yates 4 on pop-up. Yeah. Because I got the little camel, so I had to get some rest, y'all. I was too drained. I wouldn't have been no more good. Slay number 1, Baby Doll number 2, Charlisa number 3, Yates number 4. 25, 25, 35, 35, 45, 45 today. Tomorrow, I'm going to put back on, because it's Juneteenth, I'm going to put back on the 14, 14. So if y'all want to get on that list tomorrow, the 14, 14 will be on there tomorrow. All right. Slay number 1, Baby Doll number 2, Charlisa number 3, Yates number 4. All right, 25, 25, 35, 35, 45, 45 today. But tomorrow pop-up, Juneteenth, is going to be 14, 14, 25, 25, 35, 35, 45, 45. All right, add you tomorrow. Let me get my paper. Where's my, oh Lord, I'm running out. Hold up, y'all. Oh, let me get, you be number 1 tomorrow. And y'all heard all this first, but y'all, as much as my day oneers have seen me break down that chakra system, y'all have seen that shit go so many ways. Because see, that's how truth is. Truth ain't about keeping, that's why y'all, let me explain this. That's why you can have different people write something about chakra in one book, a truth, and then write something about the chakras in another book, the truth, and something about the chakras in another book, the truth. What y'all have witnessed from day one from me since 2020, every time I write the chakras, it's different, isn't it? I ain't never repeating it the same, because that's truth. Truth kind of grows and evolves from the knowledge you've accumulated in that space, in that time, in that space, right? So different people are just writing it because they're patching and borrowing from other people, but you just saw me do it all from the same person. So that is truth. It metamorphs, it mutates. You add on to it, right? And y'all A1ers, day oneers know, Crystal, you number 2. Thank you, Crystal. And y'all seen me do that board ample times. Ample times. Ample times I wrote them chakras down like that. And look what evolves more and more, which I've already known it. It just don't come up until it comes up, which I've already known all that shit and said that shit before. But then look, I brought it a little bit home, a little bit more. Because see, truth brings you closer to home. Truth should never take you away from home, take you away from yourself. Truth should always come home and bring you home closer to yourself. So if people telling y'all lies and it's taking y'all away from yourself, run the fuck away from that motherfucker. Because you're supposed to be bringing closer to yourself. That is the awakening within the self. What am I doing? Slay? Oh, you just repeating it. Okay. Yeah, Slay number 1, Baby Doll number 2, Charlisa number 3, Yates number 4 for pop-up today. 25, 25, 35, 35, 45, 45. Let me put my head in up there because we ain't even did. Oh, it's about to go out. Oh, Lord, it's about to go out. Hold up. And I done did all this talking. I ain't even put my shit down there at the bottom. Hold up. Yep, there it is. And look, it went out 11:18. Damn, that was quick. 11:18. I kind of wanted to be quick because I'm kind of tired anyway. 11:18, it's out. 11:18, it's out. Hold on, y'all. We're going to do some cards. Let me get in this chat right quick before I get off of here. Greetings, y'all. Why are you back there crying? Y'all better not be hitting each other. I know that. Greetings. I know I'm late, y'all, but I'm still going to put it down there because I said it at the beginning. I said it at the beginning. Shout out. Look, I said shout out, where you at? All late and shit. That's because I got to going with that candle and teaching, so I got to going. You know, it says, no, you are leaving Moni out. I said Moni, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, okay, thanks. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Oh, hold up. Let me write that over then. Shit. Okay. Slay, I was missing what you were saying. Because my mind is still up high, so my mind ain't came down yet. Who is it then? One, Slay, Baby Doll. 2, Moni 3, Charlisa 4, and Yates is 5. Damn. Oh, I fucked that shit all the way up, didn't I? Girl, thank you. Okay, Yates, you 5, baby. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just teaching gets me excited. I love it because it's $100 for the cord cutting on the 27th. I got Anita down there, and who else? Samantha. I don't know if Samantha's still getting it. I haven't received anything from you yet, Samantha, for that 27th cord cutting. 6/18, and then this 6/19. All right, so it's gonna be 14/14 tomorrow, but 25/25, 35/35, 45/45 today. I'm gonna bring it back for the June 14th. I mean Juneteenth thing. I'm gonna get some rest today, so I'll be ready for tomorrow. I'll be ready tomorrow. I'm Juneteenth. Okay, what I'm saying? Juneteenth. All right. Thank y'all. Thank you, Zaddy. Now I'm leaving. What the hell? What number are you, Zaddy? I'm still leaving you out? What number are you? Well, I'm gonna put you at 6, Zaddy. Hell, I don't know. I'm not writing this over again. You'll be number 6, Zaddy. Now I got you, girl. I don't even know what the hell going on. My ass must be really tired. All right, so I got you number 6, Zaddy. Damn. Damn, y'all. Confirmation. I just put you number 6. I got you, Zaddy. God damn. Y'all, look at here. Okay, so Slay number 1 today, Baby Doll 2, Moni 3, Charlisa 4, Yates 5, Zaddy 6. 25, 25, 35, 35, 45, 45 is the fee today. For June the 10th tomorrow, the 14 will be back. And first is Slay. I mean, damn, I'm used to Slay. First is Yemia and then Crystal, number 2 for tomorrow. Good God, y'all. Goodness. That energy got me high as a kite, y'all. That's what you call you up there. That's the heaven right there. But now, what I wanted to tell y'all is, shit, did I erase it? Damn. Okay, now, let me go back because there was another thing. I got sidetracked because my daughter came. Let me heat this coffee up. I got sidetracked. Go back to the board. I got sidetracked. Let me heat this coffee up because I need a little bit more. It's 11:22 on my microwave and stove here. It's number 22. Y'all didn't ever tell me the Sphinx though. Y'all didn't ever tell me when the Sphinx was. What was 800 years ago? I think it was it Plateau Giza, the pyramid? What was 800 years ago? Did y'all ever Google that? I never saw that. Did y'all ever Google that? What was 800 years ago? What they found at 800 years ago in Kemet? I think it was, I want to say it's the pyramids. Do it for me, please. Who was that? Dragons. I got sidetracked and my daughter came in. I think that's when she came in, or I was going too high and I just forgot. The candle today, this was a emergency return to sender. It's out. We're going to read it in a minute. Let me go dump this out. My third eye itching. My third eye itching. Let me get my coffee too. Did y'all see? I remember it being in something, but it's been a while, so I need y'all to look it up so I'm not wrong. Give me the lion. Because I wanted to show y'all something in reference to that. It was created in 200. That's not it. Okay, so let me just go another route until I find it again. I can always do that again. I ain't gonna worry about it. So now let's go back to here. Where's my eraser? Oh, you're on the floor. Okay. All right, let's go back. Let's go back. Did I take a picture of that? Hold up. I gotta take a picture because y'all got fucking thieves like a motherfucker around this bitch. Bitches be thieving like a motherfucker. Hold on. And that ain't all. So like I say, that's just a little bit. It's more to that. I don't never give y'all everything because I know motherfuckers like to steal shit. So let's go back. Let me erase some of this. You said 2.5, so okay, let's go. Let me go a little bit with the Moors and stuff. Let me go, them the famous Moors, okay? So let me go a little bit with the Moors. I think I'm gonna get another color where we can see a little bit. So if we go in, you said 2,500? 2500 BC. Okay, so ask it what did Egyptologists find 800 years ago? 800, comma 00. Ask it that question then. Ask it, what did Egyptologists find in Egypt 800 years ago? And then let me see what it say. Let me see what it say. Ask it that. Okay. So you said 25. You said 25. Where'd that damn thing go? 2500 BC. So if the Sphinx was built, the lion head with the woman, yes. Haru M. Ket. All right. So 25 BC. Look at 25 point. Look where that's at. So if you said 2.5 years ago, it's either right up in here or it's 2.5. So it's 2.5, right? So that means it's between the sacral and the solar plexus, right? Being right here. Or you're talking about from here to here. So somebody asked me yesterday on my feed, you thought I didn't see it, but I did see it. Who built the pyramids? Right? Did we get an answer yet? 800 years ago was what? The Moors' presence lasted for nearly 800 years from 711. Oh gosh, hold up. $800 years, right? 800 years since 1492, 711. What you say, Pedro? It be your own people. Yes, it do, Pedro. It's a huge gap, ain't it? Now watch this. Because they're probably watching. So if the Moors' presence, right, in a land, remember you have Moors, M-O-O-R-S, and you have M-U-U-R-S. There's two different types of Moors, y'all. So y'all need to look that up. You got the Black Moors and you got the Moors. Those are two different types of Moors. So y'all need to distinguish who was the real Moors. All right? There are two types of Moors. The O's become a U, or the U becomes the O. So look it up. Two types of Moors. But I just want to let y'all know that. So y'all, when y'all see that, some people spell M-U-U-R-S and then M-O-O-R-S. It's because they're talking about two types of Moors. So depending on what book you buy that they are describing the Moors or talking about the Moors on YouTube, it's two different types of Moors. So y'all need to do your fucking homework, okay? So I'm gonna erase that. So again, so 2.5 could be between the sacral and the solar plexus, right? 2.5, then 3, right? We have a whole, and then we have a 0.5 as a half, right? The measurement, the meters, right? We have a year and a half, right? Okay. So again, you said this was the Moors, but the 800,000, I cannot think of who the fuck that was. And what that was, I read. But anywho, so if we're talking about the pyramids were built, right? The pyramids were built. You got 1492, right? We're gonna do some math. That's 5 and 11, right? That's 5, 11. That 9, 10, 11, angel number. 4 and 1 is 5, 5, 11. Throat chakra, right there. 7, 11, 7, and remember I said 9 going up, right? Right here, going up, right? For that 7, 11, right? That means they were master builders, master masons, right? So now we're in the pyramid right here in the sky, which is what? The head, right? So they were master mason builders that showed Columbus and everybody else how to construct pyramids, how to build, like these walls that we living in, these rooftops that we living in, these Spanish roofs that you're living in, the stucco houses that you living in, right? So they did the first, what? Infrastructure. They had the first measurements known to us, but you can't leave out Sirius B. You can't leave out the Zulus and all the other star systems that had something to do with it too, but I'm not gonna go that deep. I'm just gonna start with the Moors on this right here. So 800 years ago, then that would be right here, and that's infinity, and that's what? Source. That's connected to source. So who built the pyramids? We did. We did. We did it through the what? Connection to source first, though. We built them from space. That's what you're talking about. We built them from space. Our mind was motherfucking super powerful because we were aligned with source. So we built it and constructed through space, through technology. Before they came and colonized us, and damn Christopher Columbus landed on our ass and then washed that bitch out and disconnected y'all from source. The pyramid is your head. So you got to put the capstone back on your motherfucking head. Listen, watch, observe. Right? You see? So, because it's a lot of, Sirius B has something to do with it. A lot of tribes had, something to do with all the knowledge and wisdom, each to their own, right? They all had something to do with it. They all was taught, but it was because they were connected to source, though. The main thing you got to pick up here is they were connected to source. They couldn't have did it without being connected to source, right? Having your gifts, having your talents, right? We just can't do it now because they've lowered us so much. So even when you're talking about slavery was 4 to 5, they stopped us from speaking and they stopped us from feeling. And we calcified our heart and our throat. They stopped us from expressing ourselves. Freedom of expression, right? And then they only lasted, Jesus didn't come between 6,000 years was what? The third eye. Y'all see where that going? The third eye. So then the 7-11 mean they're just masters of alignment. They learned the science of the body and how to build the perfect upright man and woman, right? Through law, right? Through their law, through their Islam family, through I self Lord am master. I self law am master. So they learned and then taught others, right? We taught each other or we traded with each other the knowledge that we had, blah, 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 blah. That's why we were all over the place too. So again, if you look at it like that, it's easy to interpret. So like I said, with the 800 years, all they did was put two zeros on it. That's what I was trying to get y'all to see. So I'm trying to bring y'all back to the beginning in a simplified way, so you don't get lost with, oh, that was 1492. And the Muslims say 1619. So the Moors was before the Muslims. So again, because you're thinking about, you don't know when you can't imagine when this is, like I said. So we talking years, but we talking like, you can't imagine when this is, right? So then, okay, if I go back to Kemetic, one trip around the sun is 14, like my calendar I had. Do I even still got that calendar up here? I don't even know if I got that calendar up here. I thought I left it up here. Maybe I took it back. All right. So if you're talking about the Kemetic calendar is from the Kemetic is 1460. You see how close that is? You see how close this one is actually to the Zulus, to the Kemetics, right? 1460 means that was 4 years. That is almost similar to that, which you got 92 minus what? 60 is what? 32. So they 32 Masons. They 32 degrees Mason. That's the difference. Christ 33 is right here, y'all. So they were one step away from being what? Freemasons. Or some of them are Freemasons, and they're not telling y'all, or maybe they all dead and gone by now. And all the rest of them are trying to get there to that Ayman in Muslim, the Freemason, right? 33. They're trying to get the Babalaw in Ifa. They trying to be a bishop or in church. They trying to be a spiritual grandmaster teacher. That's where you're getting all those from. They've leveled up on the science, right? They've leveled up on the science part, the scientific part of it, right? Man is scientific, right? But mama is math. Y'all got that? Woman is math, man is scientific. So that's why the woman is Mayat and man is the enforcer of the law scientifically. Y'all ass just learned something. Now, science and math. So that's what we talk about. When you talk about black people, we were builders. We were architects. We were Imhotep. Engineer, architects. We were master builders. That's where you got construction today. It's because of us. You got construction companies today because of black people, black man. Thank you. Give us our respect. Give us our just dues. Because y'all wouldn't even have these goddamn white ass contracting companies if it wasn't for us. Get a black woman and a black man they fucking respect on this fucking goddamn planet. God-forsaken planet. And the only reason why it's a God-forsaken planet is because y'all want to leave black women and black men out. Oh, my shoulder just popped. That's why it's called a God-forsaken planet, because we forgot who we are. We forgot that we the gods. We forgot that we were first because they came down and did whatever the hijacking shit was, colonizing bullshit. And they want to teach it to y'all in school so you still forget and so your children forget who the fuck they are. You know what I'm saying? World fairs and the plaza, they destroyed after, right? So you got to give back where it was given to y'all first. And it was given to everybody else because of us. Yeah, 492, what? Yeah, 492 is on there. Now add that up. 69, ain't it? 169, ain't it? Oh, we can go a long way with this bullshit. Oh, I can tell you some shit now. I can break this so many ways to Sunday. Chop this up like a piece of pie and pass it out like a loaf of bread. Like Jesus, what? Passing out what? The bread. That breaking bread was knowledge, y'all. That represented knowledge, breaking things down in more than one way, dissecting it, what I said, the Moors, science, Islam, the black man, breaking down the science, right? Oh, I got the goosebumps. That's the breaking of the bread, the knowledge. You got to break it down so people can digest it, but also that's how we built it so we can teach it, right? Grandmasters, masters, right? It ain't about phallic worship. It's not just about yoni worship. It's about yin yang though. Breaking it down to build it back up or to understand yourself, right? So again, breaking down to understand yourself, to build yourself back up. So if people are not trying to elevate you, that's the wrong folks for you. If it's all about man and not about woman, that's the wrong place for you. You know, we were 9 years, yeah, today is 9, that's y'all. Yeah, that's the year of the snake. And so you can do that, so like I said, so many ways. 800 years, count 800 years. Y'all eyes can't count on 8 goddamn 100 years. So 800 years, let me do the math. 2025 minus 1492 is 533. Where y'all get fucking 800 years from? You see what I'm saying? No, they playing with your ass. So again, that is 533. So that's why the Moors say we're 3/5 human. They're 3/5 human because they're talking about the solar plexus and the throat chakra, meaning we are creators and we are infinite creators. Because we come from a great creator source, the mother, the universe, the blue black. So we're infinite creators, meaning, and then you got an extra 3 on there, meaning what? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 5, 3, 3. I just subtracted. All right. So that's an 8 and a 5. That's now you're talking about what? 5th density and 8 infinity. We ain't got to make this shit hard. This shit is simple as fuck. It ain't rocket science. It's right here on earth. If y'all connect with source, you will see the shit. That's called magic in your fucking face. That's called witchery and warlocking in your fucking face. You ain't gonna hear this shit from nobody else but me. Because can't nobody see the shit I see. Now, let's go with the Muslim. 1619 minus 2025 supposed to be, that's 406. That's 10. 406. Heart chakra, 3rd eye. Intuition and what? Enlightenment, right? Logic, intuition. Logic, intuition. Logic, intuition. So they're connecting their logic with their intuition and learning to follow and govern that part. Allah. Boy. I got the goosebumps on that one. Wow. I got the freaking goosebumps. Child, look at here. Oh, here's y'all candle. Look at there. That was the, what color was that? That was the green right there. So y'all money did go completely out. What do y'all see? There's y'all candle right there. That looked like a whale or something leaning backwards or looking back on their trunk or their elephant. Oh, that might be an elephant right there because that looked like a trunk. It looked like something carrying something right there. Ooh. That looked like something like a bird or something with a beak or a trunk or something. I see 2 ears right there. A mouse or something, right? It looked like it's transporting something. Or a boar, maybe a pig, or something with a snout or a trunk. And that's something that's on the back. Yeah, like a pig, doesn't it, right, Julia? Like it's carrying something. Damn, like a boar. Yep. Yeah, you was gonna say boar? Yep. Oh, bull. Yeah. Baby dog. Yep. Could be a bull. Yeah. Wow. The Republicans carrying the elephant in the room. Oh, boy, that's powerful, Timothy. Yep. Yep. A giant heart. Wow. Oh, wow. That's a good one. Thank you. Who is this? This is for me, Zaddy, Tanya, Baby Doll, Love, Regina, and Maryland. Wow, let me turn it now. That almost like it looked like a bird or something, but then when I tilted a little bit, it looked like somebody mad. You know, but your money, that money is good. Look at there. It's totally clean. It's totally clean. The money is totally clean. Let me tilt it a little bit. What's some things? This looked like that thing in the water. A seal. That looks like a seal. That's what I was trying to say too. This looks like a seal. You know how them gray seals that come out on the beach and they go back in the water? That looked like a seal too. With the little whiskers. Mask. That was a mask. Yeah, and it's like almost like a mean face looking down at this like they mad because look at there. Y'all got money. Y'all making money or something. A jellyfish, a bull, an otter. Yes, that damn thing. That's what I was thinking of too. Yes. Yes, that great. Yep, an otter. What? A walrus. Yep. Damn, it do look like Africa. I thought that at first. I just didn't say it. But it do look like Africa. It's got a little shape into it. Yeah, that look like an otter. You can see the face or the eel or what I call it, the seal or something. An otter. This look like this motherfucker mad. It look like it's a mean motherfucking face up in that green where that green was. Like somebody mad. Y'all got prosperity coming and abundance coming and money coming. Wow. But that do look like a boar or a pig. That look like a little animal face right there, like something mean and mad. Boy, they mad. Who in the fuck is this? They look like they just like a mad animal. Look like the eyes, the mouth, and the teeth. What the hell? Damn. Yeah, Africa seemed like an island on that one, yeah. They mad. They's mad. They pissy red mad. Also look like an elephant. Mad lady with a mask over her mouth. Man, you see a car? Yeah, I can see a car or wagon, some type of. Wow. What? Dang. Y'all, can y'all see? I'm trying to make sure there ain't no glare on there. That's why I'm trying to move it so I can see it. And then I'm trying to make sure y'all can see it. Looks like a storm heading tornado Africa. Huh. Come on now. Come on. It do look like a heart, don't it? Definitely look like a heart and definitely look like Africa. Well, Africa is the cradle of the world. So that would make sense, seeing Africa and a heart. Ashe. Wow. Dang. Third eye. Third eye, Petro. Third eye. Awareness. A red bird. Yeah, cardinal. Red cardinal again. What looks like an asteroid. And I mentioned that like meteorite earlier. Yeah. It even looked like a bird. Look, right here, it looked like a bird, a beak, and they got something in their mouth they're eating. Look, it looked like that's the mouth, and they're holding something that they're eating. Some food, another animal or something. I don't know if they carry their babies that way or not. I don't know. Dang. That looked like a beak. That looked like an eye, and a beak of a bird or a face right up in here. Catch up. Ancestors chewing, spitting their ass out left and right. Africa upside down. Yep. Yep. Bless you. Wow. I can't make this shit up. Yep. Yep. To learn something new every day. Yep. That's right. That's why these are good. These candle waxing. Y'all are learning something. Y'all are learning how to read different spirituality through different objects and things. So that's training y'all third eye. So what y'all doing is, like I said before, is I'm training y'all third eye how to see things that you wouldn't normally see with the physical eye. All right. So y'all are being taught, if you don't already know it, you're being taught how to see with your spiritual eye. That's what you're learning. Okay. But, okay, let me get some cards. Oh, boy, this ought to go quick now. Let's go. Thank y'all. Appreciate y'all. Peace, love, and harmony. Thank you. Let me get in this chat again. Zaddy, me, Tanya, Baby Doll, Love, Regina, and Marilyn. Congratulations. Congratulations. Now, let's go. Oop. I guess I'll put that right there. Let's get some cards. We ain't gonna be long because I want to do pop-up. What time is it? 12. Y'all, I don't want to go past 1 o'clock. Oh, let me put my thing in here. I forgot. Recurring. Greetings, everybody. So 25, 25, 45, 45 today. But tomorrow I will throw it back into 14, 14. 25, 25, 35, 35. I do got cards that I pulled yesterday, but I did not come on. So that's why they sitting right here. Well, I might save them for later. I may not, because it's going to make this long. So, yeah, I think I will. I'll save these for later, but I pulled these yesterday, and then I think I shuffled up and a few fall out this morning, and I just picked them up and I left it. So I haven't seen what's in here. So, yeah, we'll do that for pop-up. I don't want to make this longer than usual. And this will be in the, what do you call it? The playlist, the cord cutting candle playlist. All the candles will be over there. All right. Oh, I should have left that out, but oh well. I should have saw what that is, rather. I don't even know if I want the, damn, ooh, boy, somebody got something. Somebody got something coming in, boy. Something coming in, boy. These cards is jumping out my damn hand. Look at this. Leo and the 3 of Cups. Y'all got Leo and the 3 of Cups. Let me move this out the way. This is in my way. Put that back. I'm not going to do that to pop up. All right. So y'all got Leo. Can y'all see that? And Ace of Cups. Oh, the Empress. Oh, look at that. Jupiter right there. The sun right there. The hangman right there. Look at y'all popping out. Mother Nature popping out. I'm going to do the reading first and then we'll do clarifications. All right. To see how successful this reverse return to sender was. Thank y'all. Appreciate everybody. Thank y'all for the love and support and all the donations, the likes, subscribes, and the views. You got 4 of Pentacles here. And look, the Magician. Yep. And look, Lovers. So somebody could have been, somebody may be coming back. Somebody may be meeting somebody. Reconciliation. Somebody was doing some magic. Yep. Queen of Cups. And the Star. Yep. Who is this? Damn devil. So yeah, y'all had somebody into devil worship or doing some type of devil magic, all right, against y'all. That's probably why that heart picked up. That's probably why that heart picked up. We ain't never seen a heart, I don't think. We've seen the red jays before, but the red cardinals, but we've never seen a heart before, I don't believe. So that's probably somebody was trying to do some type of magic or somebody got some heart issues. The Star card, wish fulfillment. I hope they ain't finna get their ass waxed for doing fucking magic on y'all ass. Look. Oh, my nose. Oh, my nose. Wow. Yep. Somebody codependent. Somebody is motherfucking codependent. Somebody is mad, jealous of y'all's strength and courage and confidence. Somebody is pissed off at y'all. Yep. Y'all got an angry goddamn Aries and Capricorn kept coming out. Yesterday, y'all got somebody pissed off at y'all. This could be an old boss, an old boyfriend, a mother figure, a toxic mother, or a toxic feminine energy. All right. Somebody is jealous at y'all's strength and courage and confidence, y'all ability to stay balanced. So this could be somebody trying to get y'all upset, get y'all off emotional balance if this Queen of Cups is you. So yeah, y'all got a karmic here that's jealous and wants y'all back. That's where the magic is coming in, and the Three of Cups. So this is somebody that's trying to come back into y'all energy, but spirit ain't letting them. They can't. They toxic. They're not allowed. All right, look. What did I say? Somebody obsessing over y'all, the Empress. And Mother Earth already showed herself. So y'all is an Empress. Somebody just because y'all a rising star, or because y'all a star seed with that Aquarius and that or Earth angel. A star seed and an Earth angel. Ooh. Truth, rule. Somebody jealous, baby. Y'all baby daddies jealous of y'all being a star, being seen in the limelight. They can't stand it. Y'all had a narcissist y'all was in contract with, and they fucking can't stand that shit. They don't want to see y'all in a star and an Empress energy. Oh, they hate it with their guts, baby. Oh, look there. Yep. Taurus and Libra, Venus. What? Four of Wands, baby. Somebody getting some stability. Oh, they hating this shit. It's eating their ass up. Look at there. Y'all walked away. Y'all moved on to something better. Y'all got good news coming. Yep. Y'all got a fire sign here. All right. Yep. Seven of Pentacles. Somebody was doing some magic trying to see if it's working. Somebody thinking when the right time to come back. Y'all got boundaries. Y'all, somebody don't want to let y'all go. They trying to hold on to y'all for dear life. Look, Hierophant, crooked ass, fake ass. Who is it? Yep, Chariot. Y'all move the fuck on. Ooh, and boy, your ancestors about to get some bodies. Boy, they about to get some bodies, baby. Justice and Judgment. Y'all, these motherfuckers. Look, I'm getting a download. Y'all, these motherfuckers praying to y'all fucking ancestors right now. Y'all better remember this in case when I look at them cards and pop up, they come out, because I'm not looking at it right now because it's going to take too long. So y'all better remember this, because I feel like something in those cards is right here, but I'm not doing it. It's going to be too long. It's going to take too long. But I feel like, look, somebody acted in their lower self toward y'all, their karmic ass, and now spirit, y'all ancestors is about to get it. That's justice and judgment right there. And they hot. Channel message boo coming in. I'm hot. My cheeks hot. They blushing. Somebody pissy red out there. Look at it. And they're the sun. And I ain't even picked up the cards till yesterday. At all, actually. Did I come on? I did come on, didn't I? I just didn't do pop up. So this is from yesterday. Oh my God. Yep. It's about to be shown to y'all. Wow. So y'all got Three of Cups, Four of Pentacles, Queen of Cups, Capricorn, Taurus, Venus, Libra, Venus, Eight of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Knight of Cups, Seven of Pentacles, and a Hierophant. And a Sun, and Judgment, and Courage, and Chariot. Y'all got strength card. Y'all had the courage and confidence to move forward. Somebody is pissed off at y'all because y'all done escaped their fucking toxicity. Because y'all had somebody tried to break y'all spirit, stop y'all from moving on with that Nine of Wands. Yeah. And y'all had the courage and confidence to stand up. Look. Yep, the Sun. Let's go, spirit. We gotta be quick here. All right. Accurate but quick. All right. Look, Four of Wands again. Somebody jealous because y'all got, look, I can't fucking make this up. Archangel Michael again. Y'all on this I'm saying cord cutting. Y'all on this reversal return to center. This is y'all reading. So yep, y'all got justice twice. In the heart of the matter and right there, Four of Wands. So yeah, y'all getting some stability. Y'all definitely getting some stability. Zaddy, me, Tanya, Baby Doll, Love, Regina, and Marilyn. Justice, baby. Justice and judgment. The scales are being balanced. Yep. Y'all, look at this. Libra, Justice, Seven of Pentacles. Justice, Seven of Pentacles. Confirmation. Somebody paid a judge, bribed a lawyer, or did something to try to win something against y'all. This is justice and a Hierophant to try to win a court case against y'all. Somebody got paid and they're waiting their results. Somebody paid for some magic to overrule a damn court case that they finna lose in. Cause y'all started out with the sun. Bitch, you finna lose against me. You better give me my shit. Cause if not, them ancestors of mine finna come get the fucking shit from your ass. And it ain't gonna have nothing to do with no fucking magic either, bitch. It's gonna be karma, fucked up karma too. Knight of Pentacles. Again. See, they think, hell no. Cause guess what? The ancestors are activated inside of y'all. And that's why y'all got to get there. You got to get there. Because your ancestors, they act through y'all because they feel everything. And then they can go to work for y'all because y'all in communion with them. Y'all acknowledge them. Y'all venerate them. Y'all libate them with libation. And that's how they can go to act and whoop ass. You won't got to do shit. And my ancestors don't play about me because they already done showed up. They coming for that justice right there. They coming for that fucking justice. Knight of Pentacles. I want to do one more, Spirit. Yep. Look at there. I'm glad I did. That Knight of Pentacles, that Ten of Pentacles. So y'all got abundance coming, a blessing coming. Y'all broke generational cycles. All right. Generational cycles. Strongholds that y'all had on y'all. Page of Wands. Let's cut, Spirit. Thank you. All right. Let's go. Bam, bitch. What? Pop, pop. Pop, pop. Bitch. Pop. Pop. Go to Weasel, bitch. Moving on, Chariot. What else, Spirit? Oh my God, with the sun. Chariot in the fucking sun, y'all. We opened up with the sun under the bottom. Moving on. Moving on, baby. Moving on. We good and we gone. Oh. Oh. That was not supposed to happen. Y'all see that card fell out of there? Y'all. We're going to leave that last. I ain't even going to spoil that surprise right there. I am not going to spoil that surprise right. Did y'all see that card just jumped out of there? All I did was pick it up. Oh, I can't wait to see what that card is. Damn, right on the Hierophant, y'all. Snap, crackle, pop. Okay. Good and gone. Y'all pay attention to the doubles, triples, and quadruples because that's y'all confirmation. So we already seen a couple of them. So again, Strength card, overall, underall, Chariot, underall, under this deck, Chariot, and Judgment. So y'all, I feel like y'all either finna be released from some type of stronghold, some type of magic or curse. Y'all ancestors blocked it and reversed it. That's why we do these emergency reverse rescinders. Because I feel like just from reading this, I see that somebody tried to overturn y'all decision or block y'all decision by using witchcraft. And that's why they're waiting right here on this court thing. They're waiting to see what this judge is going to say or do, right? So somebody is waiting, but there's an offer and boom, Seven of Pentacles. I cannot wait to see what that is. I cannot. This could be family. Yeah, my nose went to itching. So some of this is y'all family members or y'all exes, all right? People y'all had a boyfriend, girlfriend relationship or ex-spouse relationship. Look, my nose itching. This is that. Somebody was holding up that Ten of Pentacles, yep, with that Knight of Pentacles from y'all. Somebody was trying to stop y'all from being stable. This karmic is jealous of y'all. So y'all got an ex or in-law that's jealous. I can't, damn, I want to get in them black cards because I bet you they asses up in that motherfucker. I bet you. You got a Leo here. You got a Chariot, Pisces, Cancer, Taurus, Venus. You got Libra, Venus. You don't have to be Libra, Venus or Taurus, Venus, but that's the planet that those two rule. And again, or they're ruled by that planet. And then Capricorn, and then Taurus, Hierophant, and Judge right here, Judgment, right? Pisces, Cancer. All right. The divine, y'all, ancestors. Somebody didn't choose their higher self or they didn't act in their higher self. They let their ego get the best of them. And so they're in trouble. And if they did black magic and graveyard magic, because I'm definitely seeing Scorpio in my mind's eye. If they did that, then yeah. They're going to probably be begging y'all ancestors to forgive them. Three of Cups, let's go. Chariot. Can you see me? Can you see me now? Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Are we there? Are you there yet? Y'all ain't there yet. Y'all ain't ready yet. Y'all ain't right yet. Okay, let's go. All right. 3 of Cups. Yep, 8 of Wands. Somebody definitely was, there's a lot of activity with this cult. So there was a lot of communication. So I feel like this cult got busted because they were doing some underground shit or they were targeting y'all. This could have been an old friends group, an ex-friends group or affiliation for some of y'all, a cult or a coven. I almost want to get in them cards. Oh. All right, let's go. Plane up there. Big things popping, small things dropping. All right, 4 of Pentacles. Let's go. Yep, Page of Pentacle. So somebody was getting, all right, somebody was paid to attack y'all or to come against y'all or to do magic, or they bought somebody to do magic, or they, you know what I'm saying? They hired somebody to do magic. I'm seeing Virgo too. Scorpio and Virgo. Ooh, 2 birds. Ooh, 3 birds. Confirmation. All right. That ain't me, y'all. That's spirit. I ain't never burped so much in my life. All right. All right. I only burp when I'm up in this motherfucking thing here. All right. Queen of Cups. Yep. A collaboration. It was a whole collaboration, a coven. Somebody paid somebody to do this shit. 3 of Pentacles. Somebody about to be offered a job, but it may be karmic. So if you're offered a job, you may want to think about that shit. Meditate on that shit. Ask your ancestors if that's the job for you, because it is karmic. All right. And then for some of y'all, this 3 of Cups, 3 of Pentacles is a collaboration, and somebody was paid to give and release some type of communication. This could be an old boss. An old boss is in on this shit too that's corrupt. They could be under federal investigation, and it could be somebody y'all used to work for too. So again, yeah, they've been doing some corrupt shit, or they owe y'all money. So this could be an old boss that owe y'all money, or old place of business that owe y'all money, or somebody y'all could be getting a lawsuit. Y'all could have got injured maybe, I don't know. Or it's just wrongful discharge or something. Something like that. And then it's relationship. So let's go devil card. Again, the devil, toxicity. Or there's a lot of toxicity at this job and y'all moving on. All right. And they pissed off at y'all. All right. Or they pissed off that y'all did move on. Or y'all spoke out about some toxicity that a community leader or teacher or religious group or affiliation, cult or coven was doing, and they pissed off. Well, I know you're talking about me right there. All right, again, Capricorn. Whistleblower, look, what I tell you, a whole bunch of ruckus. A whole bunch of goddamn fuckery and foolishness. Foolery, coonery. Bitch, my nose itching. Okay, yeah. I turn my nose, hold up, my nose ring done turned around. All right. So again, yep, toxicity. Yep, a lot of karmic blockages, a lot of competition with a bunch of karmic ass, hating ass bitches. Okay, 2 live crew. All right, 5 of Cups. So I told y'all somebody had a lot of fucking toxicity on a job or something like that. So this person was paid to keep up all this commotion, or this clique or organization to keep up these flying fucking monkeys, or this community, because that's a priest. That's like the Pope. Or that's like a teacher, a grand master teacher. They could be spiritual or religious, but by the fact that's there, they toxic as fuck. It could be a toxic community. All right. People don't know what they don't know till you know what you know. Okay. All right. Empress energy. Somebody was confused, or somebody tried to put y'all in on this, or association with that fucking group. Remember that did come out about somebody trying to get y'all attached to a fucking group yesterday, and y'all didn't want nothing. We ain't like them folks. Well, I don't know about y'all. I can't talk for y'all. I can talk for myself. All right, so y'all, the Empress energy, Taurus, Venus. Oh, somebody was in love with y'all. Oh my God. This collective or this toxic coach or group community coaches or leaders or teachers or community is jealous because people show y'all love and respect. Oh my God. And y'all didn't want nothing to do with that toxic ass shit. Whistleblower. Y'all whistleblowing. We're exposing the toxicity in the communities, and they pissed off. Wow. Somebody, toxic ex. Capricorn, somebody was obsessed with y'all. Somebody wanted y'all to be theirs or want to marry y'all. It could be karmic and it could be somebody new coming in for some of y'all. Yep, Gemini. And then here's Libra. All right, Justice, Balance, Archangel Michael. Yep, 4 of Cups. Y'all had offers. Y'all had so many offers y'all could choose. Y'all and y'all are the y'all get to make the choice now. Y'all have multiple people want to reconcile with y'all, get back with y'all, but y'all realize they were dusty karmics or a toxic friend group, family group, or whoever y'all used to hang around, and they pissed off because y'all not choosing them. Y'all have multiple lovers, multiple offers coming in. So they mad because they want to use y'all energy to attract people. So whether it's a friends group of women or a friends group of men, homeboys, homegirls, or whether it's these karmic community want y'all energy to use it to attract. And y'all won't let them feed off of y'all like that. So that's why they pissed off doing all this shit. That's why they targeted me, because I won't be associated with them no more. And I ain't. And I haven't been. I've been over here staying to myself. So they brought all this bullshit over here. And now they finna get all that bullshit back. All right. So again, that's what it is. Because remember, if you are high attraction energy, people want you because it attracts. Men want you because it attracts other women. Women want it because you attract men. See, that's why you don't go out with single women and single men. You don't go out with them, because if you're the good one, the high vibrating one in the energy, they want to attract off of your energy. They want to feed off of your energy, but they don't want to do nothing for you though. So no, that's out in 2025. Been out in 2020, 2019 or 2018 something. Okay, it been gone. It been out here. Y'all went on y'all journey. That's why I saw Virgo, because y'all went on y'all journey. Y'all left 8 of Cups. Y'all were like, nah, I'm going to go my own way, follow my intuition. This karmic group stuff, this competition shit ain't for me. I ain't got that shit to do. I got better things to do than that. I'm building something. Or because they can't see what y'all building either. So they can't get in y'all energy to swap. They can't get in y'all energy to find out information about y'all that they can try to do magic on. All right, because y'all cut the communication off. Why am I saying 2 of Swords? Y'all, 8 of Cups. What we got? Queen of Pentacles. See, told y'all went about y'all business. Y'all went right about y'all sweet old business. Stayed in your own goddamn lane. Working on yourself. Working by yourself. Handling your business. And they brought all that bullshit around y'all. That's why. Yep. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to see what that card is on that Hierophant. So somebody, maybe they wanted to 7 of Swords popping up. They wanted to steal something from y'all if they hadn't already did it. All right, Knight of Cups. Who we got, Spirit? 4 of Pentacles. I told y'all work. They wanted to take advantage of y'all work or steal something from y'all work or cause confusion around y'all work. They could have been in trouble with the law. They could have been in trouble with the law before y'all even met these motherfuckers. These people got, I just heard it. These people got abuse. They already got a record. These people already got a record. They already got a record. I heard it. There's already a paper trail. They already got a record, and there's already a paper trail on these people. All right, 7 of Pentacles, 8 of Pentacles, work. Somebody want to come in and build something with y'all, work on something with y'all, offer y'all some work. Somebody's boss, old ex-boss may call them back, or, but that's for y'all to say no or yay, but no. Move forward. 7 of Pentacles, Emperor. Ooh, that Emperor, somebody Aries is pissed off at them. Yep, because y'all over here, y'all America's sweetheart. Y'all got a lot of love offers. Somebody just because y'all leveled up. Somebody leveled up. Somebody, y'all could get a wedding proposal, 3 or 4 invitations, or, like people saying they want to marry you, they want to wife you, they want you to be their wife. Some of y'all gonna get love offers, but y'all got a crooked ass boss here. I heard attorney. Y'all got a crooked ass boss or attorney here that's jealous as fuck. Or a leader. They trying to choke me. Or a leader. I'm still going to say it. This is Earth Father, Spiritual Father. So this is somebody in the religious community or the spiritual community here. They could have wanted y'all to be a part of their group so they could attract more members off of y'all energy. Off of y'all Venus energy. Off of y'all energy. And now they're squabbling because all bets is off. And whatever happened, whatever they did, it backfired. Hierophant on the whole group. So whoever they got to do, that's interesting because only person here, my third eye itching. Only person here is the Queen of Cups and the Empress. And the Emperor. And the Hierophant. Taurus Hierophant. Who we got? Oh, what did I say? What the fuck did I say? I saw that Two of Swords. Bitch, because y'all stopped talking. Because y'all blocked this person. Y'all stopped talking to y'all ex. Y'all blocked y'all person. Y'all blocked their family members. Y'all blocked everybody from the fucking past. They big ass, pissy ass red. Because they can't get in y'all fucking energy no more. I told y'all saw that Two of Swords. They pissed off because y'all blocked that ass. Y'all got no contact with this person, if any, very little. Minimal, whatever the word is. Minute, nano. Oh, they pissed off. They is pissed off. They can't pull jack shit out their ass off of y'all energy. Y'all could have did a cord cutting and cut that person out of y'all energy. They can't feel nothing. They can't attract nothing. Oh. Let's see what this is now. Nine of Wands. Look, that's what fell on the Hierophant. That's what wounded. They wounded. They stalking. This person is stalking or they paying somebody to stalk. They barely holding on. They hiding out. Let me clarify that Nine of Wands. Yep, this Hierophant is in hiding. They're in hiding. They're holding on for dear life. They know it's completion time. They know this is up. They know it's up. Nine of Wands. Who we got? Yep. Yep, there it is. Y'all released. Yep, they know it's a wrap. They know it's a wrap. They know this shit is over. They know the cycle is over. New beginnings. Endings, new beginnings. That's what that is. Ending. Hey! Hey! Come here, boy. Don't get in trouble. I better not hear another slap. Endings, beginnings. Y'all got a new beginning. Okay, let's see what else is next. Look, bitch. Bitch. Did I fucking not say I saw Scorpio in a Two of Swords? Oh, they know it's over. They know they holding on for dear life. Y'all may, okay, hold up. Y'all may lose, hold up now, there we go again. I'm not even saying it yet and my nose itching. Y'all may lose a leader. Y'all community may lose a leader. Y'all community is about to lose a leader. Told y'all. Y'all, somebody community is about to lose a leader. I hadn't even said it. It downloaded and all of a sudden my hand went to itching and I ain't even got it out of my mouth yet. Yep. They barely holding on. They barely holding on for their life. Yep. Look at there. Knight of Cups offer. Yep. Somebody coming in from the past on some of y'all. And somebody about to be leaving, like rebirth, or they going through a dark night of the soul. Yep. Look at there. Victory and success. Yep. Knight of Wands. I said Page of Wands. Look. Venus, y'all went after something. Yep. World zone. This could be, ooh. Yep. Starseed. World sensation. Somebody was either jealous of y'all in the community and did this, or y'all ex did this. And they about to go through a rude awakening. Somebody's ex is about to go through a rude awakening. And remember yesterday with the cord cutting, we had double Scorpio. We had double Scorpio come out. Yep, 10 of Pentacles. Y'all good is gone. Good is gone. Longevity. End of a tough cycle. Yep. They tried to crucify y'all. They tried to hang y'all. Yep. Oh Lord. Yep. So that's why they dying. They did graveyard spell. And that's why they're dying. Yep. These people did some dark ass magic on y'all. And y'all, it was not warranted. It was not justified. And it went back on their ass. That's what it did. So y'all definitely may lose somebody. Yep. And that's why y'all ancestors here. Yep. That's why y'all ancestors here to collect some bodies. For doing graveyard spells on y'all. For trying to put endings in y'all way. When y'all wasn't doing nothing but doing here, minding y'all own damn princess ass business. You know, or your spoiled ass business. Whatever y'all were doing, you wasn't bothering nobody. Probably because y'all had a lot of offers coming in. Ooh, highly loved and highly favored. What else? Yep, look at that. Free to go. Jealous. The Fool card again. They were jealous because y'all were let free. Y'all were let go. Oh, boy. Now there's a Queen of Swords. There's a Page of Swords. Yep. Yep, because y'all blocked. Look at them. They got psychic attacks now. They worried about some money. They in their head about some money and about a house and about a new offer. Boom. Y'all getting abundance, baby. Whatever they did to y'all, if they try to end y'all money, that shit coming back. And theirs is being funny. So y'all shit coming back. Everything they try to end with y'all with that Scorpio and that death magic, everything they try to touch of y'all's, is coming back to y'all, and then they getting hit with the opposite. They shit going toe up, going ham on that ass. Look at there, King of Sword, authority official, a judge. I told y'all I called out a judge. Yep. A Queen of Sword on the front. Look. And the King of Sword, this is something. Yep. This was a collaboration. This was some warlock. Look. As soon as I said warlock came behind that Three of Pentacles, Ace of Sword. This was some warlock doing magic. Some high-ranking Masonic Lounge Order, Princess Hall, bitch. All right. Yep. Boy, they finna get it. Boy, they finna get it. Death card. Somebody coming back. Boy, they finna get it. Y'all hired this motherfucker to do some magic on me. Now this motherfucker finna lose everything that motherfucker got. Even some of their people in their family. Motherfucker finna die. Okay? They finna fucking die. They finna fucking die. Just for doing that shit. Just for doing that shit. Just for doing that against somebody innocent, highly loved and highly favored and high ranking. Y'all ass is going to the grass. Look at there. They going to the ground, bitch. Look at that judgment they got. They passing on. That's somebody going in the passing stage. They finna die. I ain't even be mad. I'm not even mad. Y'all, look. They didn't say they about to pass. They about to pass, bitch. They about to cross over. Down there, though. They about to cross over and they know it. Somebody, y'all played around with the wrong shit on the wrong person. And now y'all got people finna die. Y'all got people finna cross over. Literally cross over. Literally damn cross over. Chariot there, chariot there. Y'all ancestors coming for 6 motherfucking bodies, bitch. They coming to collect. They try to sacrifice y'all ass. They literally try to sacrifice y'all. Look at there, Ace of Sword. Archangel Michael say, yep, that's the truth. They tried to sacrifice y'all. A star seed. Innocent. Somebody that was innocent. Yep. And now y'all got somebody coming back, a love, or they did magic on y'all love life, and that's why it ended. Or also, gotta get that burp out. It went back down. Oop, there you go, a little bit. 88 here. Or they did it on y'all love life or y'all finances. Or because y'all blocked their ass. Because y'all stopped their ass and blocked their ass in their or because y'all speaking up about their corruption. That's why they did it too. That's why y'all get injustice. That's why the scales are about to be balanced. Yep, the truth about to be found out. What else, Spirit? Yep, judgment. They coming out of that bitch. Oh, that's the last say so. Y'all ancestors got the last fucking say so. Whistleblower. Yep. They got told on. They got, ooh, look at all them trying to come out of there. See that? Look at there. 5 of Pentacles. Bam, 5 of Wands. They got told on. Look, they going ham, bitch. Look at there. Y'all ancestors said, hell no. No, bitch, you ain't finna get away with this. You know what you did. You know what you fucking did. They fighting, y'all. Five of Pentacles over money. They are fighting over money. Yep. Who gonna take the fall? Look at that, double five. Five of Pentacles. They fighting over money. The karmics are fighting over money. Look at that. Hey, boy. What you doing?
I want great game ready.
You want what?
Game.
Go get one. I think you got one open in the refrigerator that I put in there. I think that's yours. See that one that's up? Yeah, that's already.
No, that's cases.
It's at the bottom. I think that was the one you had last time. It was already open.
No, that's cases.
How is that cases and cases is right there?
Well, cases was in that case was in the refrigerator.
Give it here. Give it here.
Give it here. Let's go. Let's go. Everybody, welcome to Kari Channel Group.
He said, hey everybody, welcome to Kari Channel Group. Bye boy. You so silly. Oh my goodness. There we go. He said, welcome to Kari Channel Group. All right, there you go. All right, yeah, y'all ancestors, look, calling the shots, baby. Calling the shots. Yep, they finna get judgment. Somebody in a Five of Pentacles and they're fighting over money. Look, and there's the toxicity right there with the devil and the Five of Wands. Judgment, Five of Pentacles, Five of Wands. They under judgment. They under judgment. Wow, this shit backfired on their ass. And I said Virgo, right? That's Virgo, but I'm looking at the Hermit though.
Hey.
So I said Virgo, so they did this shit. Let's go. Kari, Let's see. What else, Spirit? Yep, look there. King of Cups. Somebody coming with an offer. So they could have did something against y'all love life or try to affect y'all happiness. Y'all, somebody choke. Look. Yep. The Knight of Wands.
Here yet.
Ten of Swords. Yep. They. Hold on, y'all. Damn it, girl. What the hell? Stop. Okay. There's another Three of Pentacles. They acted out of rage. Three of Pentacles, Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. The ancestors don't play about me and mine. Me neither, child. Because they sure got them bitches scrambling and fighting over money. They still got fighting and scrambling over money. Yep. And I feel like somebody acted out of rage, out of impulse. And it was a bad decision. Desperate. Desperado. Yep. Eight of Pentacles. Virgo again. Virgo. Y'all didn't do nothing wrong. Y'all mastered y'all craft. Y'all were called, chosen. Yep. The Knight of Wands. This instigator here. This is somebody that was trying to get some shit riled up around y'all work. Yep. Y'all blessings and abundance. Look at them mad because y'all cut their ass off. So this is y'all friends group, your old family group. People, y'all just, look, all of this shit. All of this shit right here. All of this shit. Cancer. Yep. Over y'all destiny. Over y'all blessings. So they wanted to harvest off of y'all, feed off of y'all, interrupt y'all, whatever y'all was working on. Y'all had a big destiny. They wanted to try to destiny swap. That's why y'all ancestors kicking their damn ass. That's why y'all ancestors kicking their ass. And they even had a voodoo doll. Some of them either was doing voodoo doll work on y'all too, or they paid somebody to do it. Yep. They tried to sacrifice y'all. They tried to end some of y'all career to put y'all in this Five of Pentacles too. And now their career is over. And that's their payback. So this motherfucker barely holding on right here. Whoever this leader is, they either about to be fired with that ending of that Scorpio, or they're on their last leg. This was their last go round for this fuckery. This was their last go round for this fuckery, and they chose the lower self. They chose their ego. So they on their way out that fucker. They on their way out. Y'all gonna hear about a leader that y'all know passing or getting fired. Moon card. Yep. 10. They did this shit in the dark. They did some dark ass shit behind y'all back. Yep. Try to stop y'all work. Put y'all in that Five of Pentacles. Yep, sacrifice. They try to sacrifice y'all lover or kill y'all and your lover. Because remember, that's one of my cards. They try to set both of y'all up. Yep, Star 6. Don't come in here yelling. Stop that.
Something happening in the hall.
Yep, somebody didn't want to let y'all go. Yep. Somebody had this Christ complex, Savior complex. Y'all belong to them. Look at this. Judgment, the Destiny, and Hangman. They wanted to take y'all out before y'all time. They literally wanted to take y'all out because y'all turned them down and blocked them. And if they can't have y'all, they didn't want nobody else to have y'all. So that's where they come in trying to do magic on y'all love life, on your person and y'all. That's why. That's why they did that. Because y'all didn't want nothing to do with them. This is that Christ complex shit. This is that Christ complex shit. Everybody think they the savior. Everybody want to save everybody. No, you're supposed to save yourself. It ain't about saving everybody. It's about everybody saving themselves. Look there, and try to crap. Look, try to crucify an indigo, a starseed. Yep, they were fantasizing big time. They was hallucinating what the fuck they were doing. Ooh, who is this? Yep, 3 of Wands. They didn't want y'all to move forward. I told y'all. They wanted to hold y'all back. They wanted y'all to hold back. They was trying to hold back y'all blessings that y'all were getting. They wanted to hold y'all back. Look, keep y'all from moving on. Starseed. Divine destiny. Meeting y'all divine person. Yep. Knight of Wands. Yep. Yep. They was willing to do something at all costs. They got so desperate at any cost and all costs to stop y'all from moving forward. Damn. Bow. Bitch. The damn Ace of Swords. Yep. The fucking truth, Ruth. The fucking truth. Even if it meant took y'all fucking ass out of here. Bitch. Oh, I know some niggas gonna die. I know some motherfucking niggas about to go. They put a target on y'all. They put a target, put a hefty bounty on y'all ass. Just because y'all didn't want their ass and just because y'all stopped talking to their ass. This friends group, this collaboration, this community, because they couldn't pull from y'all. They couldn't get no fame, notoriety. You can about bet that because I don't go back to the black community no more, they probably, some of them in there pissed at me. And I'm going to tell you why. Because they can't get the attention. My ancestors kissing me on my cheek. So this came from the black community or the communities around or the friends around because they couldn't profit off of what I was doing. They couldn't associate with me because they don't be seen with me. They can't take a picture with me. And if you got a picture of me, it's an old fucking picture. Outdated fucking picture. They wanted clout. They wanted clout. So whoever this Hierophant is, this preacher, pastor is, they wanted clout. They wanted a connection to be clout. Wow. So that means people don't fucking care about y'all like y'all fucking think people care about y'all ass. They want to ride off of y'all fame and fortune and clout mongering, clout chasing. They don't really fucking care. They only care what y'all can do for them. They don't care. They ain't doing shit for me. They ain't gave me shit. So why would I let them profit off of me if they ain't gave me shit and I the one was giving them shit? They wasn't reciprocating. I supported a lot of people, black community businesses and stuff. I told y'all over $10,000. Random. So no, you ain't finna profit off of it. I don't even do that shit no more any damn way. I mind my damn business. I got my own business now. See, that was when I didn't see what y'all fail to realize, when I didn't really have a business and when my business was being born and birthed, I was supporting other black people's businesses. Y'all didn't see that. Even before I started even working on my own, since 2012, 2011, I was supporting black businesses. When I didn't even have Kem Arts yet. Kem Arts wasn't even birthed yet. Kem Arts didn't birth till 2016, 2017. So even when y'all met me at 2020, confirmation, the zapper. Even when y'all met me at 2020, my business was already 3 years ahead of that. I was already thinking, when I was supporting black businesses, what I wanted to do, right? I was already in 2010 dreaming of a business, right? Manifesting a business. And while I was supporting the business, while I had no money, I just had my job, right? What I did for a living, my nursing money. So I was supporting them with my nursing money when I was still doing nursing. I was using that money to support businesses, black bookstores, people that sell different stuff, right? Going to African stores, like, because around town in Dallas, we got African stores, right? The African people from the motherland. I would even go in their businesses and support them. I would find them to support because I rode around the Metroplex. And if I found them and I saw, oh, a little African store, let me go in there and get this and shop. I used to do it all the time, from Plano to everywhere, all around. So I always found a way to give back while I was in the incubator of my own business, right? Creating my own self-employment, self-business, right? So but you see how that worked? You know what I'm saying? Y'all see how that worked? So that's what I'm talking about. It pay you to pay it forward, right? But I don't have to really so much go around them too much anymore because I work from here. So it's not really that I got to go around them no more because I work from here. There's no need. I already did the footwork. I already put the groundwork in. But yeah, people want to swap y'all destiny out. And that's kind of cruelly unfair now. And that's why they surprised it's some of y'all that's making it out the concrete jungle, out the goddamn plantation, because y'all were in their vicinity at first, but they never thought about it. They never really thought about it that way, that it would be you, all right, that would branch out and be a role model or something. It ain't you big-headed or nothing like that. It's like they didn't feel like it would be you, though. It's surprising. Fireworks, tower moment, right? It's surprising. Ace of Swords, right? Temperance. People don't want it to be y'all. When they find out it's y'all, they really don't want it. See, they really don't want it to be y'all. Once they find out that diamond in the rough was actually y'all, that the Creator called, all right, for the season, because y'all season people don't know when you actually go in that. Look at there, star, y'all star. Y'all a star. Yep. They didn't know Spirit was calling y'all to be a star, or y'all was actually a star seed. Right? Look at there. Destined to be a star. Destined to be a star. Hey, I said stop running up here like y'all crazy. Stop it. You hurt yourself. So a star. Yep. Wish fulfillment. So it ain't, the black sheep. Black sheeps in communities. Black sheeps in your family. Black sheeps in school. Everywhere y'all went, y'all was the black sheep. You really didn't even fit in. You really just go support people, but you really don't fit in. You really just don't fit in there, right? You know, you seen so many thunderstorms and lightning, tornadoes, and fire. Yeah, because that's the ancestors striking back and letting them know, oh no, y'all messed up this rodeo. You messed up this rodeo. You messed up. I got to write that on the card. They messed up this rodeo. And that ain't, and you don't have to, because remember, like I said, I already paid my dues, which is why I'm here today. because I already gave, and I gave a lot of money. I gave a lot of money to people. They messed up this rodeo. How you spell rodeo? R-O. How y'all spell rodeo, damn it? I got a brain fart. R-O-D-E-O. How you spell rodeo? Okay, it didn't look right. I was about to write. I didn't want to mess my card up. I was like, that don't look right. I was like, I gotta look. They messed up this rodeo. You know, my nose itching. Yeah, because you know what? People don't owe y'all nothing. I didn't even owe them to patronize them. But that's one thing you do when you become spiritual. You go back and patronize your people. You go back and assist your people. And you want to see the families, the black businesses succeed. And that's what I did. I did it from a good place. I did it because there's a black family business. I want to see, like Black Wall Street, I want to see them succeed. So I want to go and patronize the business out of the kindness of my heart. And that's what I did. When mine wasn't even born yet. When mine wasn't even born. But just to grow and get the knowledge and the wisdom and the understanding. And then they get mad when you got a business. But then they won't come and support your business, but you supported their business. But that's why that's why you never don't have to really go back. And that's the good thing about that too. Because this is why. Because as I was supporting their business out of the virtue of my heart, my purity of my heart, out of good intentions, right? Because it's hard for black businesses to excel when we're all around white businesses and Mediterranean business and Chinese. Get your butt out of here. And everybody else business, and we're scattered like needles in a haystack. And you usually gotta drive far. I had to drive 45 minutes to get to these businesses because they so branched out and they always in the hood and the ghetto, right? So then I'm like already putting my time and energy in. So I'm already invested in myself. As I'm invested in somebody else, I've invested in myself. And you never really have to go back because guess what? They don't go back either. They don't go back. They keep growing, but they don't go back. So then what Spirit does, when the intentions of those people around you are not right, Spirit brings in what? People to support you, to get you where you are or to get you where you're going. Because Spirit understands what everybody's conversation was about. Look at this shit here. Look at this shit. Fighting over money. Look at this shit. Trying to crucify, put targets on your back for fucking money. Trying to harm you, a harmless person, for nothing. And now they fighting over money because ain't nothing they did working but people dying around them. They getting endings after endings after endings. Boy. Look, 10 of Pentacles. Yep. Look at there. Oh, that wasn't even supposed to be in reverse. God damn. With the High Priestess. Ooh, the 10 of Cups in reverse. When did I put that in reverse? All right. So, yeah, they was unhappy. These are people that were unhappy at home or unhappily married or unhappy with life itself. All right. Wanted to damper my, spirits. Wanted to bring me down. Didn't want me to be happy. Da-da-da-da-da. So, yeah, these are people that was jealous and envious. So they attacked the people I love, attacked the things I love. That's what they did, and that's why they ass in trouble. Yeah, jealous because people love me. Yep, and they're the 7 of Cups. There they go, playing with the magic. All right, so they was playing with the magic. Boom, King of Sword. Boom, clout chasing. Boom, angry, jealous. Boom, because they lost and I won. Yeah, there they go. That's that King and Queen of Sword again. So, 10 of Wands. Oh boy, look at that, 7 of Swords. They had nothing up their sleeve but fucking tricks from the get-go. They had nothing up their sleeve but fucking tricks from the get-go. Bets. They had bets up their sleeve, and guess what? The bet's off. Cause guess what? Whistleblower. Cause I blew the whistle on all they fucking operations, and so now they fucking mad cause now they can't do shit. Because they're going to be the first one. They're going to come round the fuck up. If they even try it. If they even fucking try it. They gonna be the first to be looked at. Yep, look at there. Victory. 6 of Wands. Boom. Boom! Bow, bitch! Ain't never lied. Ain't fucking never lied. Ace of Swords. Gemini, Libra. Look at there. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Wish fulfillment. Blow the fucking whistle on the whole fucking elite operation. Blow the fucking, blow them bitches slap out the fucking water. What they've been doing all these fucking years. What they've been doing and how they've been getting rich off of fucking killing people and doing insurance. Setting fires, doing insurance. Staging robberies, getting insurance. That's what they've been doing. That's why they hype up insurance for y'all. Oh, get insurance. You can get the premium off of it. You can get the, why y'all getting that insurance? And it's through them and they know they in secret societies. They know who to plot to kill too. And then they know who to go get the coercion from to coerce your family so your family can give them some of that fucking money. So why they teaching y'all to go get $500,000? That's why that policy kept coming out. People wanted people's policy because they got a friend that wrote policy for insurance so they can check in the database and see if y'all got fucking insurance on y'all ass. And some of them signed fucking fake ass insurance claims and insurance on y'all ass because they were already trying to take your ass out. So they did fucking fake ass damn policy and that shit blown out the fucking water. And I told you goddamn investigators and lawyers, go back to any death over 5 years, 10 years old and start there 10 years back and see who got the fucking money. And then check their bank account and see if the motherfuckers needed money. And that's why the motherfuckers killed them bitches. And that's why the motherfuckers started fires on their fucking businesses so that they can get the loss and the insurance fucking money to keep them afloat so they can get some fucking business. Because it was about to go out of fucking business. Some of them staged that shit. Look at it, needed it for money. They needed it for money. They needed money. That's the only reason. Y'all got victory and success. Confirmation. Perseverance. Courage and confidence. Uh-oh, look. Queen of Wands. Boom. 2 of Swords. Boom. The Sun. Oh, yeah. This the main witch right here. This the main witch right here. That's the main witch right there. The Queen of Wands. They hired a practitioner. They hired a practitioner to take y'all out. Could have been a celebrity. Could have been a star because we know they into it. So they could have hired somebody that they thought was powerful that could do it but found out they wasn't that goddamn powerful to do it. Bitch. Now y'all finna lose every fucking thing. Hell, your ass might lose your goddamn business from what it looked like with this damn 5 of Pentacles right here. Queen of Swords, the Sun about to be illuminated. Y'all, look, Ace of Cup, boom. Look at that tower peeking out right there. Yep. So they targeted y'all. They paid people. Yep. King of Pentacles. Yep. 7 of Swords. Look at there. They paid people. Look, boom, the World card, new beginning. They didn't want y'all to get that new beginning. They were trying to stop y'all from getting that new beginning. Because then y'all really be out of the vicinity, out of the energy, out of the aura, out of the whatever they were plotting. Yep, 9 of Wands. Look, Magician, Magic, Moon. See? Boom, boom. High Priestess, 7 of Swords. They busted. They busted. That was the Magician, the High Priestess, the Magician, the Moon card, the High Priestess, and the 7 of Swords. They got busted. They got busted. They got busted. Yep, 3 of Pentacles with the so it was a collaboration. Yep. It was a collaboration. They worked together. So this is people that work together. Undercover. Ooh. Undercover. Like y'all might not even know they're associated with these people, but they associated with these people. Yep. 90 and the 9 of Swords. Yep. Yep. Ooh. Hiccups. So again. Oh, let me put that. Damn. Put that back. God, shit. All right. Yeah, they big mad. They big mad. Let's put this up and clarify some shit. All right, see if we ready to close this bitch out. Yeah, that's what some of them did. Yep. Yep. They sold out a lot of shit. That's when you call black people sell their soul right there. To do anything for $1. They'll sell their own people, like y'all said. They'll sell out their own family members, like y'all said, to keep their ass afloat. And they won't put y'all in the ground. And now Spirit was like, no, this ain't that season no more. We ain't doing that. Y'all been doing that long enough. So now it's that season for all that shit to come back on these people that sold out their own damn families so they can stay afloat. That stole from their own families so they can stay afloat. Give me confirmation. Gaia, you my girl. Archangel Michael, Ray, Daddy. Let's get confirmation. Are we over? Oh, yeah. Now it's cry wolf time now. Now it's cry me a river. Oh, look at there. Cry me a river. River run through it, baby. River run through it. All right, let's go. Spirit source. Are we done with this? Yep. Y'all, somebody crying a river, boy. Let's go. Clarification, please. Let's go. What we got here? We got 4 sword, page of wand, boom, 10 of cups. Are we done? I can take that. Queen of Pentacles. I can take that one for a first one. I can take that one. Let me write in something I can see. Hold on, let me get my red pen out. Queen of Pentacles. That means y'all stable. Queen of Pen. That's the billionaire of the deck, y'all. That's the millionaire, billionaire. That's Oprahology 101. I dubbed that Oprah. Okay. When I first started, Oprahology 101. Queen of Pentacles is a billionaire of the deck. That means y'all business is booming. It's stable. It's grounded. It's practical. Y'all loyal. Y'all mind your own business in your own goddamn lane. So they had no reason to attack you. That's why they're getting the shit back. Because I was over here in my own fucking lane. You can't get mad at me because I don't visit your store, your family, your community no more because I got my own shit now. How you gonna get mad at somebody that got their own shit? I got work to do. I'm building. And besides, I ain't even got a fucking car. Shit, I barely just get outside. Fuck. The fuck? Look at there. Like literally. Like literally. Karma real. Karma's real. They had no right. They couldn't even justify it with the demons nor the angels. They couldn't even justify this shit with the demons or the angels that they done conjured up. Like, no, that girl sit over there by her damn self. In her own element, Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo, stable, balanced, minding her damn business, doing the work, philanthropy. You know, this is the philanthropist too of the deck too. This is somebody that gives a service to humanity. So they give back to the world. They building things, right? Building people up, building things. They're philanthropists. All right, the Queen of Pentacles and King of Pentacles, they do something good. CEOs, bosses, right? Train, teach. There's a training. There's something you're like, there's an offer coming. They give back, right? Look at there, doom and giving back. So they give back. What else next? Yep, somebody pissed off. Somebody pissed off because they betrayed y'all. This is betrayal. This is betrayal. This is betrayal. Even a Queen of Pentacles could have paid for this. Now I can say we're not finished because now I can see we're not finished. But I'm gonna keep that Queen of Pentacles up there. But this now is somebody bribed somebody to do something. They paid somebody to do something. Yep, told you. They paid somebody to do something. There you go, the Empress. They paid somebody to do something. The Empress out. Yep. Keep y'all from getting the offers, to delay the offers, to hold up the offers. Yep, they paid somebody for this. Now they know they messed up and chose the wrong one. And they could have chose this. If this was the karmic, they chose this and didn't choose y'all. So now they got a migraine. Now their head hurt. Yep. Undecided. Undecided. They did something binding. They tried to bind something, tie up y'all finances. So they took bribes to tie up y'all finances. Yep. Sacrifice. We're not even finished. Yep. They paid somebody, look, to offer y'all up as a sacrifice. So they could have paid a Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo, right? To do this, and now that somebody, look, now somebody in their head about it. Now they worried about it. Yep, because they didn't want y'all to receive that Knight of Pentacles, what y'all worked for, the fruits of y'all labor, the fruits of y'all harvest. Yep, they wanted to harvest y'all. Yep. They didn't want to change their perception. Yep, they wanted to harvest y'all ass. I ain't even fucking lying. Look at there. Hangman with a 10 of Swords. Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo, Empress, boom. Yep. Yep, 3 of Wands. They didn't want y'all moving forward. Somebody didn't want y'all to get ahead of them. So this was a secret competition. Y'all can't trust this person. Yep, 4 of Wands. They wanted to throw y'all off balance. They didn't want y'all to be balanced and stable. Yep. Because they shit was suffering. So somebody else's business was suffering and they wanted y'all to suffer because their business was suffering. They mad. Boy, they mad. They fucking mad, y'all. Look, didn't even want to change their perception. Hangman, the moon. They had hidden intentions from the beginning. This person came in on y'all with hidden intentions from the beginning. Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. So this person came in with the hidden intentions to overthrow y'all. Or to take from y'all. Or to steal from y'all. Queen of Swords. Hidden intentions. Nine of Wands. Because they were struggling. Because this person was struggling. So they came in with the wrong intentions to out the gate. Yep, 8 of Pentacles. They came in with the wrong intentions. Yep. As a distraction. As a means to distract while somebody else do the stealing. What the fuck I say, bitch? What the fuck? While somebody else do the fucking stealing. Y'all busted. And I know exactly who this is in my fucking collective. I know exactly who that is in my collective. I know exactly who that is. Said it, and it was the next card, y'all. The thief, the deception, and the card sitting right there. So you know I know. Wow. Spirit spilling the tea. So they cause a diversion and distraction while they stealing y'all content, my ideas, my work. They got to get my money back. Because y'all finna go to jail now. Y'all all finna be in jail. Yep, look. Page of Swords. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at 7 of Swords, the Page of Swords. With the 8 of Pentacles. You going through this now? Look, Emperor. And the Emperor was down there in the regular feed by the Hierophant. So Aries, yep, look at there. Somebody was spying. Somebody was lying and spying and stealing. Y'all were creating a deception, right? Around y'all, an illusion. They had the wrong intentions anyway. They could be under a false page, you know, a false number. 9 of Cups, yep. Because they trying to find out why y'all so happy. Why y'all so balanced. How y'all so stable? Why y'all not, they big mad. Y'all ex-karmics are big fucking mad at y'all. These people are so mad and jealous they can't stand themselves right now. They can't, it ain't y'all they can't stand, it's themselves they can't stand. But they're projecting it on y'all. They're pushing it over on y'all, but it's their own self, their own ass. They cannot fucking stand their very life, their very fucking breath. That's what that is. Look at there, 2 of Cups. Because y'all got a soulmate coming in. Y'all got a twin flame coming in. Y'all happy. Y'all balanced. Y'all got a divine connection coming in. Yep, and they in a 5 of Pentacles. So they want, this is the same story like the first one. They want y'all to be without love. because y'all don't want their ass. So they want y'all to be loveless. They want y'all to be loveless and unlikable. So they did all this plotting and lying to make y'all unlikable and unlovable, but steal y'all content. Try to make a profit off y'all because y'all wouldn't be in their group. So they sent their little flying bitches, they little flying witches on brooms to come in here and try to uproot my shit. So now 5 of y'all, a lot of y'all might die. It might be Dark Night of the Soul die. It might actually be a death. Or I know a lot of y'all probably experiencing death in y'all family right about fucking now. So now you know you fucked up. Because if everything around you dying, because you came in here like a hidden witch on a broomstick, thinking you was going to do some fucking witch shit to me, now your shit finna be fucked up. So now my ancestors can collect some bodies. Rightfully fucking so. So now, there you go. And like I said at the beginning, this might be your leader. This might be your fucking leader leaving this bitch. And then y'all get to see some people leaving your own goddamn family. Because Spirit gonna make a fucking truther out of your ass. Leave my motherfucking chosen ones the fuck alone. Bitch! Boom! Got him! Bitch! Did I not get him? Did I not? Bitch! Because they fucking ass karmic. Fucking ass karmic, bitch. Because they fucking dirty. They fucking dirty. Drug addict, dirty. Damn. There y'all go. Fucking karmics. What I tell you? Yep, Queen of Cups. And look, oh my God. That was the... Oh! Y'all. The Queen of Cups was right here, and the Capricorn was right here in the first spread. Look where they ended up again. Y'all. Now the devil in front. The devil was behind her in the spread. Now the devil in the front. Y'all, 5 of Pentacles. Codependent on y'all energy. Codependent on y'all money. Codependent on y'all love connection. They were vampires. They were feeding off of y'all. Sucky butt. Yep, 8 of Swords. What did I tell you? I told you that I was going to jail. And then it came out too. Karmic mothers. They come across as mothers, but they're not. That's the facade. That's the mask they were wearing. With the 7 of Swords. With the 7 of Swords. That was the mask they were running. That's the mask they were putting up. This could, y'all, karmics gonna probably lose their mamas and daddies and shit and family members. And that's their wake-up call. That's their rude awakening. To awaken them karmics to do better and fix something about their damn ass. Yep, 10 of Wands. Yep, look at there. Burdens. They wanted to burden y'all down, stress y'all out. They wanted y'all to die, but that's why they losing. So that's the endings. They wanted to put all this pressure and this starvation on y'all, this struggle love on y'all, the pressure on y'all, and it backfired. And now they losing people. Because y'all doing candles and shit, sending stuff back, return to sender. Yep, look there. Illusion, 7 of Cups. Look, this person was delulu about y'all. Yep, this person was delulu about y'all. This motherfucker was in their head, insane psychopath. I mean, all kind of goddamn delusions. The 8 of Swords, the 10 of Wands with the 7 of Cups. Boy, 6 of Pentacles. Yep. Knight of Wands. Look at both of the fastest knights. They targeted y'all. They were paid to target y'all. They were paid to come after y'all, or they placed a bet. Yep, Lovers. The Lovers card, Gemini. Yep. Bam. Block. 7 of Wands. Ace of Swords. Told you. Fucking truth. The motherfucking truth. They placed a bet to target y'all and to come after y'all. And y'all blocked them and stood y'all ground. They thought y'all wasn't going to stand up to them. These are y'all ex-karmics that bullied. These were bullies. They thought y'all were too soft, too easygoing, that y'all wouldn't stand up, that y'all didn't have a hard bone in y'all body. And bitch, I showed all you motherfuckers. I got more than a hard bone in my body too, don't I? Yeah, you fuck around and find out now. You gonna find out what I walk with. You finna taste it too. You finna taste what I walk with. You finna find out and see what the fuck I walk with. Damn. Okay. Come on, Spirit. Thank you, Zaddy, me, Tanya, Baby Doll, Love, Regina, and Marilyn. Take whatever y'all can resonate with. But yeah. Wow. Look at there. The sun. Now can I get a confirmation so we can be up out of here, Spirit? It's 104. Daya, you know you my girl. Archangel Michael, come through, please. Look at there. Towering their ass down. Tearing all they shit up. The goddamn tower. The great revealing, baby. The great revelationist. Okay, the great revelationist. 5 of Swords with the tower, baby. They getting busted. They all going through bust. They getting busted left and right. They getting rounded up. Look, the whole clan got to separate. They getting busted up. They getting caught left and right because they finna start come getting their ass for all these fucking goddamn deaths they done caused from doing witchcraft, trying to take people out. Look, High Priestess, collaboration. There it is. Y'all intuition. Y'all intuition. High Priestess, set the record straight. Look at there. Look at there. Y'all known internationally. High Priestess, talk of the town. Oh boy. Oh boy. Look at there. Queen of Wands, pissed off because y'all are High Priestess and she ain't. This is a dark High Priestess. Yep, King of Pentacles. So yeah, they had somebody with some money or somebody that was being watched. Maybe intel. Maybe they had an investigator. It set them up with somebody that had money, and that's how they knew. That's how they know. Yep, look at there. Y'all got somebody that stood up and talked about something. Told something. Billionaire of the day. King of Pentacles. Let's cut. Can we get a confirmation? Ooh, I'm hungry. What? The moon, they mad. They mad because y'all financially stable or y'all got Bob the Billionaire coming in. What else, Spirit? Boom. Y'all got Bob the Billionaire coming in. Somebody pissed off about who y'all was associated with or who was in love with y'all possibly, right? Or y'all business being stable, right? Your happy life, happy wife, you're stable in home and work balance, and somebody's jealous because y'all can have a home-based business. So somebody was jealous of y'all. All right, let's see who we got, Spirit. Damn, we ain't done yet. There we go again, y'all. Damn. Who is this? Oh, I was thinking this person, that's why they came after y'all, and then the Ace of Swords showed up. So yeah, that's why that person targeted y'all, because y'all had a home-based business and y'all was successful at it. And y'all didn't have to go out there and work on the plantation on a 9 to 5. Y'all had a successful business by yourself. So this is some haters. This is some haters. So they tried to force y'all hand to come out. So they try to attack y'all where you live at, where you stay at, to try to get you to come out, right? So they can have something so that they can crucify y'all. So that's why they kept trying to drive me out. That's why they kept trying, but they fucked up though, fucking with my car and shit and my children and stuff. So again, what else? Yep, see? It's over. It's over. It's over. It is fucking over. They hate a motherfucker to be self-sufficient. They hate a motherfucker to take care of their fucking self. But y'all got white folks all fucking day work from home and do shit, but y'all don't like niggas to do shit. Y'all don't like black people to do shit like that. Y'all niggas ain't shit. Boy, some of y'all bitches ain't shit. They can have it made, but we can't have it made. They can have it easy, but we can't have it easy. That don't even fucking make no goddamn sense, you bunch of hypocrites. That don't make nobody's goddamn sense. You mad because I can sit here on this goddamn internet and make my money and make my living with what I'm good at, my gift that my creator gave me, and you mad because y'all got to go clock in somewhere? You mad because I ain't got a storefront. You mad because I can sit right here every day in the comfort of my own surroundings and love on myself and do my work and mind my business. And y'all don't know what the fuck going on up in here. So y'all pissed off. The fuck? They big ass mad. Because they can't get my fucking energy, that's why. And they sure the fuck ain't coming here. That's why they pissed off. I can sell my shit online. I can sell my shit online. I'm a philanthropist. I'm talking to the karmics. I ain't talking to y'all that know who I'm talking to. Y'all ain't, it ain't y'all. I'm talking to the karmics is mad. They're mad. They're mad. What the hell? Because I can sit here and teach y'all from here. I can sit here and sell stuff from here. I can sit here and sell, my products from here. It's called work from home for a reason, bitch. Oh, I spit on my lip. I hate that shit. Look, dog bark. It's called work from home for a reason. Work from home. This is my new plantation. My home. Not the corporation. So these motherfuckers want to drive me out of business so I can go work on a corporation. I's free, master. I's free. Leave me alone. I'm free. I ain't no slave no more. I's free. I made it off the plantation. I did my work. I learned my lesson. I was free, master. I was free. You got to leave me alone. I'm sovereign. I was a sovereign girl now. I was a sovereign girl. I was a sovereign country girl. I done graduated off the plantation, the coon plantation. God damn it. Leave me the fuck alone. I ain't minding. I ain't doing shit to y'all. God is bless America. the land of the free slaves. You saying the same thing? Big business owners. Please leave us alone, damn it. There's more than enough black women and black men out there that want to be on that damn plantation with y'all coon ass. So leave us alone, God damn it. We free, damn it. Allow those that free themselves be free. Shit. That's what we were supposed to do. Get the fuck away from y'all and do our own thing. I'm doing my own thing. I'm doing my own thing. Let me do my own thing, damn it. And it won't be nothing. Don't start nothing. It won't be nothing. God damn, y'all, this shit is hilarious. Uncle Tom asses. Oh my God, I'm doing my own thing. Shit, leave me alone. Leave me alone. You know, God bless, goddamn. America. Oh, Lord. Isn't that the American dream? What's the American dream, y'all? To be off the fucking plantation, is it not? The American dream is to build a business for your family, a legacy inheritance for your family on the plantation, and then get the fuck off the plantation and run your goddamn business. I did the American dream. I'm running my fucking business. And I'm minding my motherfucking business too. And I'm minding my business. Okay? So I'm not bothering nobody. They come and trying to fuck with me. You know? Again. And it's interesting because in slavery, we know that anything that we built together, they came and blew it up like Black Wall Street. And so here I am I'm moving by myself, and they still trying to blow up our shit. So who that tell you about the colonizers? What that tell you about these misogynist, racist bitches? What the fuck did that tell y'all? They gonna still come get y'all asses in the community or not. Uncle Tom bitches. And they using our people to do it. The gatekeepers, the coons. Okay? Currency is only energy. Yeah, the enslaved. Yep. They gonna use the enslaved to come get you to bring you back and be a slave. That's what they want. That's what they want. Because they still slave. They still slave to what? The flesh, the material. Well, let's go spiritual for a minute. They still enslaved into their being, their skin, to this body. You got it? Oh my God, that was a mouthful lesson right there, y'all. They're enslaved to their bodies in the flesh, which makes it a limitation for y'all. Oh my gosh. You know what I'm saying? You know, I like white people. I tolerate white people. I tolerate the good ones. I like the good ones. I don't like the ugly ones though. But guess what? I don't like ugly black folks either. I like the good black folks. I don't care nothing about them fucking evil ass black folks. Because we got them in everybody's race. I like good Indian folks. I've taken care of good Indian folks. I've taken care of people that didn't even like us as Indian. Dravidians and stuff, right? From India. I like white folks in different, you know, Spaniards and stuff like that. Some of them were good to me. Some of them wasn't. The men typically always kind of be, unless they're narcissists, they love black women. Mexican, Latino men do. So, again, it just depends on what their energy is, right? What energy they're working with. I am not racist, okay? I keep telling y'all, black people can't be racist. We had the planet, and then the planet became racist because we were the first on the planet. We weren't racist. If we were racist, this shit we wouldn't have never taught y'all nothing. That would have been racist. That would have been racist. But as we have it with the Moors, like I told y'all on that fucking board back there, the Moors civilized y'all ass and taught y'all this shit. And then y'all got mad when you learned out it was us that was first in the first place. And then you gonna try to flip shit on us. When we taught y'all. You got that? You ain't gonna find that in their education system because it's full of fuckery and coonery and slavery shit. So you're not gonna find that in y'all K through 12 classroom that we taught them. They took that shit out, which is why they're trying to do away with books now and put this AI because they want to rewrite the story again. So my grandbabies don't know what the story is. And I think that they ass here was first. And it wasn't. So again, that's why it's up to y'all to learn your history so you can teach your children while they're trying to squash it out of damn school books and stuff. But then want your children to go to school so they can teach them how to be a slave, an obedient slave, by fear mongering. By teaching y'all children to be scared. Be scared of themselves and be scared of other people. They training them how to be bitches. They teaching them how to be bitches. So it's up to y'all to train. It's up to y'all to train y'all children and arm y'all children with our true knowledge, with who we are as truly a people. That right there. I'm gonna stop right there. Look at that. That said it all. That said it all. They pissed off because y'all seen in the world card. Because y'all got it all because you built something from the ground by yourself. I told y'all I was an autonomous learner anyway. I've always said that. That's something I've always known. So again, look at that. Can't fucking make it up. I told y'all I was an autonomous learner by myself. The world, justice. The world statue. I'm raising the bar on every fucking body. That's why they're mad. Because I'm raising the bar like my aunt said. Raise it up, bitch. Raise up the planet. Right? That's my aunt. Bring balance to the planet. That's the aunt. That's my aunt. My mission to bring balance to this 3D realm. Because y'all have gotten away from the principle and y'all worshiping the dick. And you forgot about the mother that had the biggest dick first. Boom. There's an offer, proposal, commitment. Archangel Michael in this building. Boom. Yep. Stability coming to y'all home, y'all house, y'all home, work balance. Somebody else could be coming towards y'all to ask y'all to marry them or start dating them or courting them. Y'all see, look at there. That's the Statue of fucking Liberty right there, bitch. You know she black. Okay? They won't tell you that in the history books. They won't tell you that the Statue of Liberty is a black woman. We got to resurrect this planet. Else they doomed. They doomed. Statue of Liberty, bitch. Bam, black woman. All right, look at there. Liberty, let it ring. Let them stars and stripes. Look at them stars and stripes, bitch. Bitch, you don't see them stars and stripes right there? Bitch. Okay. She buried it all on her what? Back. On her hands and knees, right? And the stars she comes from, the celestials. Ooh, I gave y'all some spirituality with them 2 cards. Don't steal my shit either, bitches, because y'all ain't that intelligent. Hey, I said it. Okay, yep. Queen of Pentacles. Look at there. I said Queen of Pentacles. Oh, she must have come out again. 10 of Pentacles and that, look, justice, star, celebrity, star seed, fulfillment. And I'm not saying it as an insult. I'm just saying it because y'all be stealing my shit. That's why I say that shit. To the karmics. Y'all can be intelligent too if you use your own damn head and stay in your own goddamn lane and do what I said on that damn board. Let's go, Starseed, Arcade. Look at this. Starseed. Look at I said, Earth Angel, Empress, and a star. So the mother, right? Raising up the mother planet, Venus, right? The Venus. Moni said, I came with you. Y'all saw that phallic symbol step out. Y'all saw that phallic symbol stick out of there real quick. That Ace of Wands. Baby. Oh boy, look at there. Y'all divinely guided and protected. Oh my God. Celebrities ain't nothing but human. That's exactly right. They be over there painting and grieving like us too. They be suffering too. Even though they be making movies and making money, they be suffering too. Damn it. Let's go. I'm trying to get their ass right too. 7 of Pentacles, Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. Because they never came back for us. You see what I'm saying? A lot of celebrities did not come back for us until their careers were fucking threatened. Then they came back to us. A lot of them didn't give back to the communities that lifted them up, right? I'm giving back to my community that lifted me up, that I lifted up so I can get back to them. What am I doing? Working to elevate everybody. Because I understand I am the mother of civilization. And for us to move forward, women have to be on the front line. I got the goosebumps. And we have to move together we got to get humanity to move together where we want them to be. That is real fucking talk, y'all. I got goosebumps everywhere. Oh, they're kissing me on my shirt. But it don't mean steal from the black women and don't reciprocate and don't give them their credit where their credit is due. We've been stolen with due justice and paying homage because nobody want to do it, but they want to take after all our great ideas and things like that we get because we're in line with our creator because we're first, right? And we are source. So again, but nobody want to pay homage. And nobody want to pay her back for what she's done. Nobody want to pay me back for what I've done for them. I shouldn't have to ask. It should be a giving. Give, receive, exchange. Trade and barter, exchange. Confirmation. All evil eyes, may you stay blind for 1,000,000 more years. Throw another one at me. Send me another one. I'm going to curse your ass. Send me another one, I said. And I'm going to curse your ass for 1,000,000 years. Get off my goddamn page. Now, because ain't shit your ass going to do. Let's go. Sending me the evil eye, my left eye was twitching. I will blind your ass for 1,000,000 years. 8 of Wands. And I wouldn't care what culture or what color your ass is or what denomination your ass is. Get off my live if you don't want to hear what the fuck I got to say because I ain't sugarcoating shit. Y'all the one that need that fucking sugar in your goddamn tank, bitch. Because you're weak. Now get your weak ass off my shit. This ain't made for you. Weakling motherfuckers. Now, that's why the kitty cat's strong. That's why our men are strong. Well, not all of them, but you get what I'm saying. Because they had strong mothers. That's how some of them are strong and bear that strength, because they had strong mothers behind them, a strong woman behind them, but yet a nurturer behind them, a cultivator behind them. A creator is a cultivator. They had the forces of Mother Nature behind them, which is a strong black woman, to push them to the top of humanity. Oh, I got the goosebumps all over. That's why. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Dang. Your kitty still strong, ma'am? My kitty is fine, bitch. Pow, pow. Okay, yeah. Lord, y'all funny. Y'all ass is funny. Y'all get what I'm talking about. The black hole, bitch, is what I'm talking about. The mother of the matrix is what I'm talking about. The black don't crack is what I'm fucking talking about. I'm talking about that black that don't crack, bitch. The matrix, the black hole, baby. The black that don't crack. That was funny. Pop out a Sailor Man in olive oil. I said that the other day. Y'all funny. Y'all funny. You know, y'all funny. But y'all get what I'm saying? The black hole, the black don't crack. Right? So again, exactly. Yeah, the black hole. They got to be not physical and see spiritual. See, they still learning, y'all. They still learning how to put the spiritual, the physical and the spiritual plane together. I talk both, but I stay spiritual, but I talk both so people can understand it. But then you'll see the people that stay just to the physical, that they miss the spiritual shit go flying over their head or in one ear out the fucking other. They go flying all over the place. So again, you gotta have one foot in the physical world and one foot in the spiritual world to understand a high priestess. All right, and the Hierophant, because that's what we do. We got 1 foot planted on the earth and 1 foot planted on water. That is the balance of both worlds. When you're looking at the high priestess card, if I can find it for those that gotta see some shit. Let me find her right quick. Even the Hierophant is like that. 1 foot in the physical plane and religious plane, and 1 in the spiritual plane right there. The balance of black and white. So that's the high priestess. That's the Hierophant. The balance of both worlds. They got spiritual knowledge and physical knowledge. That's a true starseed, a true celestial, a true high priestess. They got both. Just like what I did on that board that show you I'm a high priestess. I don't need y'all to tell me what I am. Fuck, I know what I am. But I'm just telling y'all, that's how you know we got both knowledge put together. And we bring it for those that on the physical plane that don't quite got the contact yet to source, and we bridge that. I'm the bridger. That's what I am. I ain't a cuss for nothing. 420 in the house, bitch. Bull gang. Aries. So again, we're the molding of that world card. The bringing those two physical realms together, the lower density and the higher density, the lower plane and the higher plane, the left brain and the right brain hemisphere, and we're connecting and bridging that. So we're that bridge across, both fields, like yin yang, yes. And then also when you see the brain has water fluid in it, right? Around the brain, around the, when the skull and in the brain, it has fluid, right? Around the brain, circulation, nerve pathing, nerve endings. So really what you're doing now, that's why they don't like, okay, that's another reason why they don't like me. Because I'm teaching those nerve endings to connect, right? We got nerve endings left and right. Some people's left brain shut off, right brain shut off. High priestess active both brains, right? Hierophants are active both brain, right? Left and right hemispheres. So, but this is what happens when you get touched. Like you just said, you had a spiritual awakening. Who was that? Julia or Kelly? Kelly said, whoo, I just had a poof, awakening just from me talking. So what that was, it grew you a new, look, nerve ending. pathway. You know, if you read, you get more knowledge, you grow more pathways, nerve endings, right? Up here, right? So that's what Kelly, that's in a nutshell what she experienced, a new pathway, a new bridge across to the other side with that knowledge and awakening. So now she has that full understanding of what I just said. The neural connections. Thank you. Who is that? Coach, C-H-A-C-H. That's right. The neural pathways connected. And she felt that poof, her third eye awakened and woke up. No, that was it branched over and you created another path, like on Lucy. You created another pathway. And so now you can feed off of that knowledge until the next one come, or till you start growing on that knowledge. You're gonna have instant combustions on your own. You can be reading and it happens. Right? Because you're opening up yourself to new knowledge and wisdom. She embraced it. She embraced it, y'all. And now she's going to go higher. And y'all ass going to be fucking stuck. Y'all ass going to be stuck. Kelly going to be higher. Because that opened up. It opened up for her to see, and that's why they pissed off, because I can awaken y'all just from talking. I don't have to touch you. I don't have to do tantra with you. I don't have to do nothing. You just got to hear my voice. That's it. That's why they attack my throat chakra, because they don't want me to teach y'all, and they don't want y'all to awaken, and you can have awakening from listening to me, because I'm an awakened being. Okay? And I'm in tune with source. I'm in alignment with source, and that's why they pissed off. Ashe. I can touch everybody. That's why they pissed off. I can touch everybody of all denominations, all religious or spiritual communities. I can touch no matter color your fucking ass is. I can get right on in there and pinpoint where it hurts at you and pop it and get it to open up. All right, look, that's why they mad. That's why they jealous, because they don't have that effect. They don't have that gift. That's a gift. That's a priceless gift. That's an unusual gift anyway. That's an anomaly, really. That's out of worldly. Who the fuck can do that? That girl ain't did nothing but sat in her fucking house. How the fuck she do that? How she touch me like that? She's sitting in her house. The fuck? This ain't church. She ain't gotta go up and she ain't gotta lay hands on you. What the fuck? Who that? Bitch. How she know what I was going through? Y'all. We done, Gaia, please. Come on, Archangel Michael, come through this bitch. Judgment. Ooh, with the 5 of Swords, they under judgment. So see how they're under judgment for spewing all that hate, all that vengeance, defamation of character, assassination character, trying to assassinate me in the spiritual realm, trying to have me not wake up, attacking my throat chakra because I'm blowing the fucking whistle. There's our Virgo. Look at our Virgo that finally surfaced. Okay, now Virgo's in there, because see, y'all got knowledge and wisdom, enlightenment that they don't have and they're not privy to. And that's why they want to control it. And I'm not to be controlled. I'm to be loved. Love is knowledge. Knowledge is love. Okay? Not to be controlled. I'm not a threat. The only thing that sees me as a threat is the patriarchal system. The coon boys. The Caucasoids. The colonizers. Because I'm a threat to their illusion. Right? And what they've taught, my ear itching, and what they've taught us in the books as a lie. Oh, and then women, oh, who is that? Whoa! I guess that's the fucking answer then. Damn! How the fuck did that get there? I didn't even cut the card, y'all. How the fuck did that just happen? How the fuck did that just happen? How the fuck did that just happen? I split the deck. was on the top. Oh, and it left back behind. I'm trying to, oh, that's it, judgment. They on the judgment. Spiritual judgment. They are the spiritual judgment. Virgo, let's go. Cut it. Oh, shit. They under judgment. Y'all's under judgment. Yep. Y'all is definitely under judgment. Justice and judgment. Y'all are under judgment. Yep. Virgo. Secret detective. Spiritually, whistleblower. Justice. Boom. 3 of Pentacles. Collaboration. Justice. Ooh, a crooked judge? I don't know. Or y'all under house arrest. Or y'all under Secret Service protection. Because that's judge, that's justice, that's the Virgo, that's the 3 of Pentacles. Collaboration or training deal. What else? That could be like rite of passage possibly too. Yep. Boom. Rite of passage. Y'all free. Y'all sovereign. Justice. That's our answer right there, y'all. Justice. Queen of Pentacles. Judgment and the musician. We manifested. Yep. We manifested. Yep. Whoa. Magi. Judgment. Magi. High ranking. Magician. High ranking. Manifester. Master manifester. Wow, I can't fucking make that up. We done. High-ranking official, high-ranking elite, high-ranking business. Y'all got a spiritual business. Y'all mastered y'all craft. That's a rude awakening. So whatever they fucking tried to do as magic was returned back to them. That's why the 6 bodies is right there. So whatever they tried to do to y'all business with that Queen of Pentacles, because remember I said I was going to keep that Queen of Pentacles, but then I didn't. I went on to read the Queen of Pentacles and it was them still doing shit. That's why Spirit had me to keep that Queen of Pentacles, because they did magic against it, alchemized it, yep, and Spirit sent it back to them, yep. And that's why I said, y'all, because y'all wasn't, that's why I said the creator and whoever they conjured up, it didn't touch y'all because they saw no guilt. They saw nothing wrong in what y'all was doing. And they were trying to send whatever they conjured up about love or money or y'all business, whoever these karmic community people, this elite group was, they were out of order. They were out of order. They could have took some shit in their own hand too, but they was out of order and they was told to stop. So whatever happened, the Grand Wizard or the Prince Hall or the whoever the fuck the halls is, they, or whatever the higher up in the spiritual realm said, no, unjustifiable, return to sender. So whether it's archons, whether it's reptilians or whoever the fuck up there waving the wand, you know, or whoever, it was under investigation to begin with. I feel like the group was already under investigation. They just didn't know they was up under investigation. And we just blew the whistle on it and gave them more to go on and more to look at and more to dig in. And that's why a lot of these unsolved murders and crimes being solved now. So I didn't help the popos and the defendants and the lawyers out, or whoever the not guilty one, who's the attorney for the unguilty people, who they is, the defender lawyer. The prosecutor is the one that's trying to get the charge, right, for the person. Ain't that right? The prosecutor is trying to persecute the person for the crime, right? And the defender is the one trying to defend the guilty one, right? Which way it go, goddamn? Who protects the innocent one? The prosecutor or the defender? Did I say that right or wrong? And I felt like we brought more attention and the defender, okay, the defender, okay, the defense attorney defends the innocent. Thank you, because I felt like I was saying that wrong. I think I did though, but yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So us blowing the whistle and bringing some shit to the forefront. That's what we are here. I'm a karmic angel. I defend the innocent. I protect the innocent. I stand up for what's right. That's righteousness. It don't matter what color the spacesuit is or the religion is. If they do wrong, they get the fucking crime that go with the time that go with the crime. We don't get to pick and choose, but we got a corrupt judicial system that puts innocent people in jail and then let the guilty motherfuckers go scot-free. So again, that's a karma angel for you. That's that. And when they did that shit toward me, they had no reason to do it toward me because I ain't did shit. We already looked me up on AI, on ChatGTP, and it says I am not a fucking criminal. I don't have no fucking criminal background. And like I said, why would I wait till I'm 50-something, but I'm 35? Why would I wait now to get a crime? People trying to put me in crime that they fucking committed and use me as a scapegoat and crucify me and get away with it and get money and live off of the money of me being dead. Fuck you, bitch. Y'all go die. And I don't care which way it is. It could be dark night. It could be you time to go. It could be whatever. You take your own self out. That ain't my problem. You don't come for somebody's life because y'all fucked up with y'all choices and you trying to run from your consequences. And that's what these damn people in these communities been doing. They've been targeting us with this damn magic in these lounges and Masonic and whoever the gatekeepers that they done been in bed with. I'm not saying all of them doing it. I never said all of them do it. But that's how they've been scapegoating and getting away with it though. Because they've been helping each other pat each other's pockets illegally. Off of people, my nose itching. Yep, Spirit said what the fuck Spirit said. Boy, that went right up in there, didn't it? Oh gosh. So that's what Spirit said, what the fuck Spirit said. We here to bring justice to the unsouls, the lost, forgotten souls that never got their fucking justice. And they've been dead and gone, probably some of them. They've been trapped in this dirt density and they want to be set fucking free. They want to rest in peace. And that's why I got goosebumps. Thank y'all. Oh, they in my head, in my thighs. Oh, Lord. And my kneecap. Oh, my back. All right. And they want to be set free because they want to rest. They don't want to be fucked with. They want to rest in peace. And they can't rest in peace because what? Unsolved cases. Unsolved murders. You see what I'm saying? Because the detectives even covered it up. Because the police chiefs and stuff even covered it up. I don't even believe a lot of these crimes don't get unsolved. I believe they just turn the other way and leave them unsolved and act like they can't fucking unsolve them. Bitch, I'll help you. Pay me, motherfucker. I'll help you solve a case. I'm Mrs. Inspector Gadget, bitch. I'm the best at it. Because I talk with the dead and they works with me so I can lead you to the motherfuckers. I can lead you right to these fucking cases and the towns and the fucking cities. Oh, you know I'm a threat. You know I'm a threat now. You know I'm a threat now. Because I can tell you where they at. And I can tell you who involved in it. Yeah. So again, they want to be venerated, vindicated. Redemption. They want their redemption to their families. You got to think about this is bigger than y'all. You got to think about this. This is big. This is like these people that they murdered and killed and got away with. These families are living with that. They're living with that. The best they can. They trying. They ain't gonna never forget it. They want veneration. They want to rest in peace. I'm here to help their ass rest in peace and make some money off of it. I'm here to help them. I'm here to help them. And then what it do for me in turn? Provide me with what? My own business. My own what? Livelihood. My own what? Freedom. Now you tell me, Who am my nose itching? Confirmation. Now you tell me, who am I hurting? Who am I harming? The good old boy system. That's who I'm harming. The good old boy system. That they covered it up. That they covered up these crimes. So I'm a threat to the good old boy system. The colonizer system. Because they've been covering it up and lying. Because there's a lie. Ain't a goddamn truthful bone in you motherfucking wicked bitches. That's why. The nobody but the system at large. So again, let's see what the next one is. I'm curious. King of Cups. So y'all do got somebody coming in. I just want to see. But that's it. We're going to close it right there. 144 on the timer. It's 1:44 p.m. Just turned 1:45 on the timer. You see what I'm saying? This is not no Black Panther bullshit. No, we get veneration for our ancestors. And if they don't get veneration, they going to keep coming back until we get veneration. So they came back through me because of the life that I've lived to get that veneration. Now y'all got to be the next ones for y'all bloodline to get venerated. So they'll keep turning us over. Bop, bop, bop. They'll keep bringing us, they'll keep elevating inside of us until they get to the one that's going to venerate them, that ain't fucking scared to be a whistleblower, to tell the truth and shame that fucking devil. Shame that fucking lie. The ancient ancestors are here. That's right. Ashe. The ancestors are here. They're only here through us. See? Yeah, they're all around us. Yes. They're breathing and moving all around us. Yes. But they're through us that we take that fucking action we need to take for them to get that damn veneration. So y'all ancestors too, because they murdered some of y'all people too. Y'all think they just took us out too? No, bitch, they taking y'all ancestors out too. They don't mind. I told y'all this a long time. These colonizers, these wicked motherfuckers don't mind taking out their own people to get something accomplished. Why you think they bomb all these different countries and hurt innocent people that don't have nothing to do with their warring ass? Because they don't care who they sacrifice to get to what they want. So to get to us, they would take some of y'all out. To get to the next one, they would take some of all of us out. Y'all got to understand how they work. They don't fucking care. So y'all ass need veneration for y'all ancestors just as much as we need it to. Because they taking some of y'all ancestors from y'all too. Oh, my hair is tingling. You see what I'm saying? So it ain't just about being black and being murdered in America. It's about being any motherfucking body and being murdered in America and all over the world. It's everybody. It ain't just about being black and murdered in America. It's about being murdered in America, period. No matter what culture you are. Because they did it to everybody's culture. Everybody's. Do y'all understand what I just said? Do y'all understand, overstand what I just said? Well, then fucking act like y'all understand, overstand, understand it. That's crimes against humanity, y'all. That's crimes against the innocent. While giving the innocent the fucking time in the jailhouse for something they did. They need to serve that fucking time because they did the crime. They did the deed. They need to serve it. Not your innocent brother, sister, cousin, mama, daddy, uncle, auntie, child. They need to serve it. They did the crime. They pay the fucking time. This is bigger than y'all. Bigger, much bigger. Crimes against humanity that need to fucking stop. No damn child needs their body parts blown the fuck up. Because they get a wild hair up their ass and want to go bomb another continent. And little babies getting fucking injured. And all that kind of excruciating pain. Don't no baby deserve that. Ain't no baby signed up for that shit. Generational curses. Exactly. Did I write that down? So y'all confirmation card is Queen of Pentacles, Judgment, and the Magician. That's useless and senseless killing, murder, taking a human vessel before their time, before they have yet to live. That's not why we came down in this dimension. We came down, I keep telling y'all, to experience heaven on earth and the fullness thereof. And while they took over and invaded this earth, they have run it in the fucking ground with this senseless, useless killing and murders. That is not what we signed up for. That is not a fucking contract. Because if you knew you was gonna sign a contract, oh, but I'm gonna get murdered and blew up as a kid, and my body parts finna be mangled, bitch, you will never come down in this motherfucker. You'll be like, hell no. I'm not signing up for that. I'm gonna stay up here in the heavens. I'm gonna stay up here in the cosmos. Besides, it's beautiful up here. It's peaceful. I get to just be. Universal court in session, Julie. That's right. Julia. That's right. So again, we wouldn't sign up for that. We wouldn't sign up for that. We would be like Thor. How he used to go up and down, up and down. He never died, did he? He just would go up, down, up, down. Well, I think I'll go back home. Up, I think I'll come back down. I want to be, walk around and see the garden and da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Whoop, I go back up to my, whatever their dominion was, right? Was it Asgard, Ragnarok or somebody like that? So again, he would go up to his heavenly, wherever he was from, right? The galaxy, come down, da-da-da-da, walk around, make sure all the humans that hadn't ascended is doing good or whatever. Or like the Eternals or something, Thor again, right? You watching Thor again? Many people owe me and still BS on the slick. Yeah, they sure do. They sure do, dirty ruffin. They sure do. They sure the fuck do. Yeah, they be on that bullshit. You know? That's why you got to venerate through your ancestors. That's why you got to live out through your ancestors and they live out through you. Because they still are around in this space that I'm talking about. In this space right here, that's between my body, solid matter, boom, this space, this desk, and this flower, and this bell, and these cars, my ancestors are always around. And they always inside me, but they always around. They left key codes to unlock certain cells inside of us, that ancestral DNA that guides us. So the more that y'all wake those ancestors up, the more you become one with the energies and the power and the frequencies around you. You'll become more in tune to the vibration, to the shiftings that go on right around you, right? In things, in people, in nature, whatever, right? And plus they'll be able to give you all the information that you need. They'll be able to release all that information. I can't wait to Kelly. I'm excited about Kelly. I'm excited. Watch Kelly's knowledge. Girl, watch your knowledge, Kelly, if you still there. Watch, Kelly. I'm telling you, watch what's finna happen to you, Kelly. You're gonna be like, what the fuck? How did I know that? They finna dump so much. They finna open up so much for Kelly in downloads. She gonna be like, what? Child, you could be just talking to people and it's gonna pop out. You could be like, in your head, how did I know that? I ain't read that. How the fuck I know that? You're gonna start talking to people and they gonna talk through you. And you're gonna wonder, like, how the fuck did I know that? You start to remember. You're starting to awaken certain levels. So now you're awakened to a higher level. Watch what you get in higher knowledge. Oh, bitch. I don't play about my shit. Y'all ain't gonna play about my fucking shit either. Else I will curse y'all ass. So, you ain't gonna play about my shit. You gonna play with your own fucking shit. But you ain't gonna play about my ancestral shit. Because I will curse your ass. Or they'll use me to curse your ass, put it like that. They'll use my mouth. Shit. It says, when Kem saying happened to me in Mississippi a year and a half ago, I had to exit stage left on them. It's a lot of bad bullshitting going there now, left and right. People I used to know leaving this place and seeing what my... Okay, you got to finish that. Oh, no. Seeing what my ancestors are doing. Kicking their ass, taking names later, and bringing you the roster. The Rastafarian, the receipt. That's what I'm talking about. You gonna see them get that ass whooping. Exactly. You gonna see them. Phoenix, here's my thing. If they really legit in what they are doing, why come at nighttime? Thank you. Because they don't want to be seen, Phoenix. That's right, because they don't want to be seen. And then my daughter asked me the other day, well, what the fuck they doing at night? Why they got to do it at night? I said, bitch, because they can't sleep. They can't close their eyes. They scared all that hell gonna come. All that hell gonna come snatch them up. They gotta stay up at night. They can't sleep. They sleeping with lights on, TVs on, all kind of lights and shit on, trying to distract their ass from hearing that silent, cold, dark night. They don't want to hear that silent, cold, dark night come. Bitch, that's the dark night of the soul, bitch. They don't know if they coming to get snatched or what. They gotta be trying to do spells and shit. You know, hidden. They want to be the hidden hand, but it ain't no hidden hand. Because when you're aware and awakened, you always know what they're doing, no matter what time of day it is. No matter what time of day it is, you always know what they fucking up to. Bitches can't sleep. That's why they trying to disturb y'all sleep. Because they can't sleep. They be walking around tired as fuck in the daylight, y'all. They gotta pop drugs to stay alive, you know, to stay up, because they gotta get them poppers in them and shit, because they know they've been up all night. Walking zombies. That's what you call the zombie land. Walking zombies. The walking dead. That's what they are, the walking dead. Can't even go to sleep like a normal goddamn person. You know what I'm saying? Just all around the clock. They can't close their eyes not one fucking bit. Walking dead. That's the walking dead. That's the walking dead. That's all it is. They got to stay in the dark doing everything so it don't manifest in the light what they done. But see, this time is not that time no more. The universe is doing all this. They can't even stop it. The universe is doing it. Oya's doing it. She said no. In order for us to begin, all they shit got to be coming out. And Oya and Chungo is lighting up the sky. And the planet too. They lighting up the sky and the motherfucking planet, baby. The whole earth. The whole realm. Everybody getting toasted. Everybody getting touched. You know, everybody getting touched. Whatever you did coming out of the fucking dark. Whatever you did in the dark, coming to light, being exposed. They all finna be getting jail, going to jail cards, getting subpoenas, because this is their time. This is their paying for their time, paying for their whatever they did in their body. The cycle has closed out. This is the ending and the beginning. That's all it is. So they gonna get caught. They gonna get caught. This is their caught year. They getting caught. They getting caught. They getting caught up like that judgment card. Catch up. Revelation. They getting caught up. Okay? They might even get called back to recycle bin. That's why I said somebody was finna go. Because they finna get called up. The rapture is about the separation, right? The tear from the wheat. But also about them either they didn't do what they were supposed to do. They abused their power. I'm holding this. Y'all probably wonder why I'm holding my hand like that, because the tea light went out. So they probably have abuse of power. They didn't do nothing to lift humanity up. And they kept doing that witch cult, that stuff. If they got to 33 degrees or 22 degrees, 32 degrees or whatever they learned, they started using it among people that didn't know. That's why I said it don't matter if y'all don't believe in it or not. If you don't know, then you can't fight back. And if you don't know, that was no reason for them to use it on you because you wasn't a part of their organization or a part of the Masonic Lounge or a part of this clique or organization. It doesn't give them any right to attack y'all with that shit. An innocent person. So that because y'all don't think the magic is real, it doesn't stop it. You get what I'm saying? Whether you believe it or not, it doesn't stop it. So yeah. Taking the darkness down and bringing the light to the top. Yep. They flipped it, everything. They flipped it. They flipped it. They flipped it. They fucking flipped it. Right? But if we go back to the dynastic areas and pre-dynasty like I did on the board, we went far. Like when you got the 18 dynasties, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, you're talking about pre-intermediate, pre-dynastic, all those, all the way up to the 18th, right? 18, 19 dynasty where Amen. I done messed up his name. Toot, Amen, Unk. Took, Tut, King Tut, Unk, Amen. All right. Back, all those dynasties is all the levels that we can go, like 33 in the third. We stopped here, right? That's the vertebrae, 33. So that's why they say grand masters are 33 in a third, right? 33, right? Back here. And then this here is the sphere of whatever else in the universe, the galaxy, right? So it stopped right here, right? Which is why y'all wear the cross, right? So if you wear the cross, let me show you something. If you wore the cross, this is just symbolizing I have my whole head and my neck, body, Allah, right? That's Allah in the North, in Islam, right? Control over the body. That's the woman. That's the female and the woman, da, 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 da. But let me tell you what happens. Okay, so y'all stop right here and y'all wear the cross, right? They wear the cross. I'm going to use my body. Look at there. They wear the cross, right? That's the cross without the head. That's the Ankh without the head, right? So they cut off that right here. And they don't want to know. They don't want the enlightenment right here. So they say, oh, I'm going to wear my, Jesus lives. Oh, he died for me on the cross. So I don't have to be in this sphere in my head. And I don't have to know, and my third eye stays calcified. So see, I'm covering it up. It's calcified. So, oh, my third eye be calcified, and I wear this cross to protect me because I don't want to see everything. Blah, 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 blah. It's the devil. It's the Kundalini is the devil. Kill the serpent, kill the serpent, kill the serpent. Them motherfucking Christians for you. Them Christians. And that's why they believe they can do any fucking thing to anybody and get away with it and not pay the fucking price for their funky ass deeds that they do. Off of that bejeebus bullshit. So now you see why they want y'all to stay all Christian bullshit. Because you go out there and you murder people every day and you think your sins gonna be washed away. And you think you're not gonna be accountable for that fucking shit. That's why this is first, because it's about ownership. It's about responsibility in what you're doing and being present at that. So they don't want y'all to be present. They want y'all to believe in a fairy tale God and not your own goddamn source and mind. They want to disconnect y'all from your own source and your own mind. They don't want you to have the Ankh and this right here, right? Because that's source. They docile. That's right. They want you to be docile. They want you to be crippled. And they want you to turn away from their crooked ways. So if you saw this bitch kill somebody, you better not say nothing. That's the brother code, the sister code. If I know you doing evil, I'm not going to tell on you. I'm a side with you, even though the good old boy system is fucking fake and phony. I'm a side with you because we in the same clique and organization, so I got to take up for you, even though if I know your motherfucking monkey ass is lying. I got to do whatever it takes to not let them find out that I was a part of that murder, that I did that. That's the good old boy system. But when you got knowledge and wisdom and understanding of your own source, right? Because this is source. I can't write backwards, I don't even think. But you know what? That's source. Let's just do that. That's source. That's Kundalini rising, right? That awareness, right? And it's to cover up their corruption. So this is awareness of that corruption, which is why they don't like me anyway, because I'm aware of it now. And y'all will become aware of it. And y'all will see the people that's doing the dirty shit at the top to the fucking bottom, in your family, to your neighbors, to your community, to the people you went to school with, to your teachers, to your classmates, to your children, to your husband, to your wife. You will see everybody that was doing fucking wrong and ill will around you. You will see it. Now let's go back and take this again. So pretend this ain't here. Okay, whatever. I'm looking crazy now. But pretend that's not here, and so that's the cross. And all they want to do is exploit. Oh, Jesus saved. No, he ain't saved your ass. These are motherfuckers that want to do bad and get away with that system that I was just talking about and not be responsible for their deeds. No, bitch, you're responsible because I see you. You're responsible. It said what you do with your hands and deeds is yours, not somebody else's. So the crimes you commit in this body is your time. You do the crime. You do the time. You don't pin it on somebody else. You don't sacrifice somebody else for it. You did it, you go sit with it. So again, then you have the cross, right? And then you have, these are the ones that they down the cross, so then it becomes low like this. This tattoo right here, you see people, right? You have the long point up. You have the cross turned upside down. Oh, I need to make this long so it look like a cross then. Right there. There you go. See, now it look better. And then you flip the cross. Right? That's when we do this number. See, I stopped at my breastplate. Or we stop halfway right here. That's the downward cross. This is the upward cross. Right? Without the unk. Without y'all being attached. Third eye sleep, right? Third eye closed, veiled, whatever. Calcified, whatever, pineal gland. So now, when you become awakened as an awakened awareness being, there's the unk, because there's a symbol of eternal life, right? So, unless you're doing, I cross my heart, see? You don't go all the way down. You better want to go down right here. If you're going to do this, you better go down a little further and make it crucifying the flesh and not just, see what I'm saying? Right here at the breast, cutting off the connection between what? Logic and the heart. So they wanted us to disconnect between what? The logic, Christ consciousness, and the heart, the mother. So they wanted to disconnect us with the motherland, the cradle, right? The cradle is your heart. Your love, right? So they wanted to disconnect. I'm saying heart, but the chakra is right here. But this is the, you know what I'm saying, the heart. So you want to put love. Oh, I'm writing. God damn, this girl a motherfucking genius. Oh, Lord, but I wrote my goddamn L, my E backwards. So that look like evolve. Oh, shit. Boy, you can't tell me this motherfucker ain't a goddamn genius, bitch. God damn. I wrote love and it's evolve. So if you're not evolving and you're not loving, you're what? Wasting away. You're dying. You're not growing. You're stagnant. You're stunted. And that's why they want y'all. So they never want the planet to raise up. They never want Mother Nature to elevate. This is my emotional intellectual property that cannot be stolen. This is my shit, not y'all shit. So respect the mother. Put some respect on my name. So you see the difference here? Love is the key. The life Love is the key to life. Life is the key to love. Oh, I love that, Dirty. Ashe. Ashe. So now y'all see the difference. This is shit they can't teach y'all. Only I can teach y'all this because I'm the one that teaching it. So again, they ain't thinking like me. They don't think like me. Y'all can never be me because you didn't come from where, we not the same. You didn't come from where I came from. So you can never teach my shit. So again, that's the third eye, right? They want to disconnect y'all from logic. They want y'all to, and this is where I was saying earlier, you have to decenter the dick. So they want y'all, see how they disconnect y'all with that bejeebus bullshit? So you can worship the man right here. That's why you think Jesus is a man. That Antichrist, Christ. Consciousness, right? Awareness. So again, that's so you can disconnect and worship them. But when a woman is aware and awakened, she comes in contact right here with that heart, with her love, with her center. And she puts herself back as the centerpiece. As the centerpiece, right? The love for herself, the love of her evolution. And like I said, we were only doing Lilith, Adam, Autumn, Eve. So Lilith, like I told y'all, split herself into what? A man and a woman. We are Lilith's children. Not everybody, because they want to dethrone her. The dark mother, the dark matriarch. That's Lilith. The triple darkness, the triple negative ion. It was all women first. All women first. All women first. The planet was all women first. I broke it down on that motherfucker right there for y'all to see it. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Let me get this right here, angry person out of there. So y'all get what I'm saying? No, that is the Adam. Y'all call it a man. It's not a man. It's the feminine and masculine principle. The third leg. See, they don't know because that's why I said they hurt. They hurt that I know more than them. And the woman gonna always know more than you men. Always when she in alignment with herself. And that's why they don't want y'all women to wake up. Because they'll see the day that their pyramids come fucking tumbling down. All that lie they done fucking built around the divine feminine will come fucking falling goddamn down. And they will have to honor the women. And they will have to respect the women. Because it was women first on the planet. It was women first before men. So again, if you're looking at the scientific, not even the science, the spiritualism. See, that's why I don't debate with people. I'm just going to erase them because you can't debate with me. I already know. You can go debate with your own ego-ass dead dick brothers, okay? You can go debate with them motherfuckers. You can't debate with me because I'm going to just delete your ass because it ain't nothing to debate. See, that's why I tell y'all, they want you to debate. Bitch, it ain't a debate. You stupid and dumb and don't know yourself. And I'm trying to get you to learn yourself. Lilith is the absolute. She split herself. Lilith is the absolute that split herself into light, into dark. Bitch, I just described it. And now I done showed y'all another fucking way that is Lilith. It was never a man. It was always a woman. So when you raise up and recenter yourself and disconnect them bitches out of your heart and put yourself, you will come into that enlightenment as a divine feminine principle that you were from the very beginning. This earth is hers, bitch. This is all the mothers. This planet is hers. Y'all got that? That's why you say Mother Earth and Mother Universe and Mother Father God. That's why. Prophecy forgets about nature, and exactly, and that's why they want to capitalize off of nature. They want to capitalize and benefit off of women, off of our immortal energy, our infinite energy, but they don't want to reciprocate to women. You need to bounce every nigga in your goddamn orbit up out of them motherfuckers if they don't want to reciprocate to y'all as a fucking women. Then they don't deserve to be around you. They're disempowering you. The reason that they even get empowered is the reason they in your vicinity in the first place. The reason they are in your energy is the reason they get lifted up. Because if men ain't around a lot of women, they don't get women. If they ain't around a woman, they don't get another woman to look at their weight. Women look at men and men look at women because they got other women around them. But if they're not reciprocating to y'all, like I said, don't be around them monkey motherfuckers. I don't care what color they are. Because they're benefiting. Y'all energy is the reason they're attracting women in the first place. Because a woman don't want nobody, a man that really don't want nobody, that don't got nobody, or another woman. They consider them a reject, a defect, a nobody, right? Unless she's awakened and she just wants that one man or want to be with one man. Boy, open up me a goddamn classroom. I'll fucking turn y'all shit upside fucking down. Open up me one. Give me one, bitch. I will fuck your shit up. I will fuck your shit up with some fucking truth. So you see that? So the pride that we give them, the pride, the ego that we give these men is because just from being in our energy, they benefit. But then they won't pay. They won't even pay. They benefit being around our energy when we have awakened the divine mother inside of us. Even if they didn't, even if you're a low bottom feeder woman, that man benefits from being in your energy and will not even compensate the top. Baby, won't even give y'all nothing in return, even as a bottom feeder. And it's still because y'all don't fucking know yourself. And it's still because y'all won't sit down and learn yourself. And they just want to come take. Instead of appreciate. And gratitude. And thankfulness. That they're even able to attract other women because of other women on all levels. Y'all women need to stop this fucking foolishness too. Y'all need to stop this foolishness too. Because that is the only way they gonna fucking elevate as a man. We gotta mirror shit back to them. We gotta give it back to them. And let them fucking go just man the fuck up. Don't teach them nothing. Don't train them shit. Dump their ass. They're gonna figure it out. They'll figure it out. They'll figure out what they fucking doing wrong. Stop entertaining the fuckery. They'll fucking figure it out. They may not treat you right, but I guarantee you they'll go treat the next woman right. So you will be a level up for a man that's down low and on the bottom. You will be a level up for him to go treat another woman. I'll just say bitch. You'll be a level up to go treat another woman right. Because then they'll get the picture. Instead of us trying to fix them, no. Let them go fix their own damn ass. Just be a strong woman. Just don't be an easy woman. Don't give them the goods. Y'all got to get to know what type of boy you got in front of you. Because really that's about what it is. They a boy trying to grow up and be a man. So you got to figure out what type of boy you got in front of you. Because just like y'all got wounds as a woman, they got wounds as a boy. You got to find out what age group this motherfucker stopped growing at. Ooh, I got the goosebumps. That because he got a tallywhacker don't mean you sleep with him. You sleeping with a child. You sleeping with a boy that never resolved mother or father issues here. You sleeping with a girl, if you a king, you sleeping with a girl that has father issues or mother issues, and then y'all want to come and put more hurt on her burns? Put more coal on her fires? Y'all ass done got taught today, bitch. By 13, bitch, the mother. Y'all ass been taught today by the mother. Pay her some respects. Pay her some respects, because y'all got taught today by the mother. All praises to the Most High. So if that don't get y'all to see that it's not about you going and sleeping down there and being with anybody you want to. Yeah, you can do that, but what are you benefiting off of it? Y'all gonna get left for the next woman. You ain't showing you even grown up either. You still showing y'all a little girl. Y'all still showing y'all immature. That y'all ain't even growed up. They showing y'all that they ain't even growed up. So y'all looking for your mother figure to sleep with. That's why they come to y'all with that spirituality. The man is looking for a mother. The man wants to be cultivated. They want to sleep with their mother. And they can't. Because it's their mother. So that's where y'all getting that spirituality from. I'm just connecting the dots so y'all can just see this shit. What? Thank you, Linda. Appreciate you. Love you back. So again, so y'all can just see the shit. They'll trade you in, yep, for a growner woman, for a more mature woman. When they find out some of y'all are just little girls in a woman body or little boys in a man's body. When they say y'all too fucking childish, y'all, they too silly. They a stupid woman. They're immature. They're naive. That's why the older men want you to begin with. That's why they go after the young women to begin with. So again, be careful what these dating coaches and all these platforms of coaches and podcasters are telling y'all. Because a lot of these motherfuckers ain't growed up like you think they growed up. A lot of them ain't growed up like y'all think they growed up. Growing up is up here. Immaturity sits down there. All right? So again, where my pen at? So now we're going to bring the planet together. And so we got the Ankh, and we got Venus, right? A little crooked there. And then we got what? Mars right there. Y'all see that? Venus and Mars. I'm using my body as a goddamn board. This is some shit right here. And that's only because I don't want to erase that yet till I take a picture. But y'all see that? So now you got Mars and women coming together where they don't want y'all to come together, right? They want, this is the Ankh. And this is Venus. All right. The only difference between the Ankh and Venus is the cutoff is right under the throat, the neck right there. Right. And then Venus is right in the middle. So if you look both of that, if you look at that Saturn return, right? And you look at that, that's really Allah, right? That's really Allah. 2 arms, 2 hands, and a neck. You're just not showing the feet. You're showing the feet close together. When you stand with your feet close together, it's just a straight, but your feet make the square. You standing on a square, and that's the circle, and that's the pyramid. So that's where you get this here, the absolute from. That's where you get that from. The square, the circle, the pyramid, the absolute, right? So that's where you get that from, right? The flower of life, exactly. So again, so if I was to stand on my square, what would that look like then, huh? Uranus? I don't know. So see, I'm standing with my feet. Look, I'm gonna have to wash all this shit off. But again, look, I'm standing, that's the square. Oh, Lord, can I draw right here? I don't even know. See, there you go. So that's the square. The feet are together, but you don't see them. That's the arms. That's the head. That's the Ankh. Right? And then here's the planet of what? Where's the horn and the disc? That's Hathor, ain't it? Or that's Mercury, right? See what I'm saying? The teacher, Earth is a school. Earth is a planet. And the teacher is woman. And that's why they call her the devil. Because she got them fucking horns. Bull gang. Hathor. Isis. Ma'at. Sun disk. She got that crown, that glow, that glory. Right? The evolution. Right? That y'all call evil. Right? A-E-I-O-U, flip it. It calls live and it spells back evil, right? It spells love and then it spells evolve that way, right? So that's why they call her Go Artist Kem. Look, I done drew tattoos all on my motherfucking ass with my right hand looking at the opposite. Like, I'm figuring, like, am I doing this right? Can y'all see it? There you go. 5'10", bull gang. See? And look what that look like. Uranus. I think it looks like Uranus. Or look like Neptune. No, it look like Uranus on here, but upside down. So then they split Uranus and Neptune and put it upside down, really. Is what they did, right? They split it and put it upside down. So that means they turned over the woman on the bottom and put the men on top. Because the high priestess is Neptune. So they flipped it. So they flipped the original planet over. So it's up to y'all to turn the planet backside right. Females first, men bottom. Right? So you say you look good. You good, right? So again, what you getting, boo?
I'm getting this in the oven.
Take that plastic off the top. Take the top off of it.
I can't go leave it on the microwave.
No, you don't.
Why?
Put it in your bowl. Get you a plate and spread it out in your bowl. And then put the plate in the microwave. Don't drop it. Okay. Put it on your plate and do it like that.
I'll put this on the table.
Right?
Get my plate.
Yeah, get you a plate. Your plastic.
Bowl.
Yeah. Whichever one you want to eat out of.
Bowl.
Okay.
Not a plate.
Like, I got to take all this off, y'all, because they're going to think I'm crazy. But anyway, so if you really think about it, oh, damn, that was confirmation. God damn. So really, if you really think about it, what y'all just did is went down from the root, your Shakti, right? We was talking about that yesterday, right? Shakti, your serpent Kundalini rose up, boom, 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 boom.
Well, I have a lot of chicken though. Man, I have too much chicken.
But don't heat all of it up. Get what you want. Y'all see it?
Put some back
So
in.
really, you
And
just
I'm gonna put some back in.
yeah, okay. You just really rose up the Kundalini rising. So that's y'all awareness. So they flipped everything, right, Julia? And y'all gotta flip it back. And y'all gotta flip it back. There you go. And when you flip it back, then you will see why, you see through why they did it, the illusion, but then you will see more, you will respect yourself more and not waste time with men that do not honor the divine feminine within you, because it took you time to learn shit and to flower and to boom, to blossom like the lotus, right? Yeah, 6-0.
What's 6?
And 0. You got to put it in there first. Open it up. Put it in there.
With coffee in it.
Okay. And then push OK and start. Close it back. Push OK, start. You see the OK? Yeah. Yeah.
This one.
Yeah. A little bit harder. There you go. Big boy. Give me a high five. Go up in here. You did it. Oh, big boy. All right. Teach him how to use that little microwave. I'll be sitting right here watching him. He did it. Casey has problems getting her finger to push the OK button because she be under it instead of right on it. I said move it. He moved it. Boom, and got it. She be struggling with it. And she taller than him. And he be on his tiptoes trying to do this number. All right.
I'm 6 now.
You ain't 6 now.
Yes, I'm looking at you.
Oh, you on your tiptoes talking about you 6 now. He talking about he on his tiptoes 6 now. But me and my granddaughter digging in the ground, getting down to the root of things, right? Wow. Like, so now y'all, so you got to flip everything that a lot of men tell you if they're, okay, if they're in a divine masculine, they shouldn't be telling you no lie. So let me clear that up for y'all. They shouldn't be telling you a lie. All right? You know what I'm saying? You got to go back up and look at the video. Don't ask me nothing I done already drew. Oh, spin it around. Hold on, y'all. Let me get this bowl. It went to the back. Oh, shoot. I forgot I had my coffee in here. Damn. see if it's warm enough. I forgot my cup of coffee was in
Yeah,
there.
this one.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Bye, bye, bye. So, y'all see now? So, you got to rewind it because I'm not going back. So, y'all see it now, right? So, you got to flip everything. And then if you're dealing with a divine masculine, they know. You ain't going to have to explain shit to their ass, okay? Because they know exactly what I'm talking about right now. But the devil ones, the ones on the bottom floor, the bottom feeder men, you're going to stay away from them. You're going to stay away from them. You're going to stay away from them. And you're going to sit there and you're going to be cultivating yourself, flowering yourself, loving yourself until the divine send to you attract the right man for you, the right divine masculine for you. And you're not going to get off of that throne. And so when that right man come to y'all, they're going to see y'all taking care of yourself in the garden, in Mother Earth and all that. And they're going to say, that's my heaven. That's my home. That's how they're going to get you. Y'all got that? And that because any man come around you, that's what I was telling y'all the other day, analyzing the room. And that's why I was telling y'all the other day that because they come up to you, if your energy go, that's a no. And they're going to try to talk you out of it. And they'll be like, but give me a chance. I mean, I can, they're going to try to fix it. And your other head going to tilt and go, because your energy telling you that's not the one. But y'all will be so desperate to have a man's company, anybody's company, that y'all will waste y'all flower and time to go out with them. And I told you, you don't have to do that. So many of these dating coaches are wrong. They're off. They're off. That's the patriarchal system they're supporting. Y'all just don't see it. I do. So they're really recruiting for the patriarchal system. They want y'all to buy into this fairy tale. You need a man to be a woman, to be a whole woman. Bitch, we were a whole woman by ourselves. I just explained it to you. You don't need a man to be a woman. You need to grow and flower and love yourself and realize internally that you are loved to be that flower and start loving on yourself. And the right divine masculine principle man that's going to enforce that, that's going to cultivate that, that's going to love that, that's going to give back to that, is going to start feeding and nurturing and keeping up with that flower. You ain't going to have to make that motherfucker do nothing for you. They're going to want to do it for you because they see that they're going to get so much more out of you if they do take care of you. You're not supposed to be tired. I can't even talk. Got my throat stopper. Open up, spirit. You're not even supposed to be tired and wore out. You see this flower sit up here pretty until I need to change it, right? But y'all would sit up there forever pretty. And they would never need to change a woman to go find another woman because y'all would be immortally pretty to them. A goddess in their eyes to them. So do y'all understand? Do y'all get it now? Right? It said, and he is not going to be married or in a relationship. Exactly. Because he going to say, I got everything I ever asked for and dreamed of in this one woman. Because I treated her so divine and she mirrored it back to me. Y'all, poly never came about till later. Poly would have been first for women than it would have been for men. And the men back in ancient times used to parade for the women because we were an asset. So they did the making up and dancing around the circle, hoping we would pick them to even mate and live off of and produce with them. Because we had the power to say fucking no. And we still got the power to say fucking no. But y'all won't use that power because they flipped it on you. Got into y'all brain and ran circles around it. So you do still got the power. And women gonna always say the power. That's why no means no. That's exactly why no means no. This is my intelligent emotional property. You see it tattooed on me? You can't take it from me. Because that's why y'all don't know what I fucking know. Because you don't want to open your fucking mouth. to say a motherfucking thing, but you want to take somebody else's knowledge and wisdom that they learn and try to pride it like it's yours. You can't take what's from my source that I did my work on myself for. So, and that's the way y'all need to be. And now you become a powerful motherfucking lethal, deadly ass woman. Because you know what the fuck you know, and you're not gonna let a motherfucking woman nor a nigga tell you so. That part of Lilith, they let out and covered up. Ah, bitch. Now go play with your mama, not me. Go play with your mama, not me. And that's why they're mad. And that's why they're fucking mad. Because because we know our power. And they do not want y'all to know y'all power was y'all first. It's ours first. And if you get a man, it's because you pride. Yeah, the same thing. And if you get a man, if you get a husband and you let him do everything, you give him that energy. Because that's your mate. That's your counterpart. So you okay with letting that man have the power and you sit back and relax. Like how Sarita used to do with TD Jakes. She used to sit back up there before she even said a word. Back in the late 90s and 2000s, she'd sit up there like this.
Let's go chill.
You know what she was saying to y'all bitches? I got the power. Now, bitch, look at me. That's what she used to do. Toot her damn lip. Look at my nose itching. She used to toot her damn lips up. I used to crack up, y'all. She'd be sitting up there. Now, you skinny bitches. Look at me now. He was working for the kingdom. He was working for the queendom. It wasn't nothing he probably denied Sarita Jakes. Because he knew where his power came from. That one woman. And if she says he can have another, he probably did. Or he didn't let her know. Or he didn't bring her no disease home. And she had so much money, the bitch didn't care. I mean, not to call her bitch, I'm talking to the air, but you know how I do. The bitch didn't care. So, because she was sitting up there like this. Her queendom, kingdom come. And so she's sitting up there like this, shaking and tooting her lip. And then she started talking a little bit more. Then she started gracing the stage a little bit more, right? And then she started saying a little bit more, right? I was wondering why she used to look like that. Because she was letting them bitches know, look where I'm at, bitch, and look where you at. Don't you fucking forget it. You fucking him because I let you fuck him, bitch. You Passovers, you seconds. or listen at this. This is another analogy of why they do this. Why they let the preachers go and have, when they know it. When they let the preachers go have other women, you know why? Because they want to keep their power. Remember the belt loop I told y'all yesterday? The man is trying to get notches, and the woman, when they let y'all have body counts, y'all lowering y'allself. Right? Get back, Kari. Get back. Y'all lowering y'allself. And he's getting notches in his belt. Well, the woman loses power the more men she sleeps with. That's that body count they don't want to tell y'all about. You losing power because you're sleeping with low degenerate men. So you're lowering your value spiritually and energetically. So back to Sarita. And so that's why I did that the other day when I described that to y'all. Right? So men got to get notches. Y'all thing is to not get the notches. Take it away from you. And while they're going up the ladder, you don't want to be going down because then y'all swap places right there. And that's how Bajiba's got on the top by having a bunch of hoes. Okay. But anyway, let's go back to this. So while she kept her power, she was sitting up there like this. She only effed him to have them children and probably in her younger days. But when she didn't want to fuck him no more, she said, you can go, but you better not bring me nothing back here. And she probably didn't touch him. So that's why she was able to stay on her throne. Because she harnessed her own energy, saw her own value, and she called her power back. But yet he was in front though. But she really had the power. Y'all don't see because you don't want to see. Y'all don't see because you don't want to see. So, ooh, that little gnat thing. So, she could, yeah, she could sleep with him, but she probably wasn't sleeping that much because she didn't want to take from what she harnessed. That's why y'all go celibate, because y'all trying to get back that energy. Y'all trying to, you let you let all these men knock y'all down, and y'all being celibate for 14, 15 years because y'all trying to get back up that ladder to where y'all was with Source before y'all fell and lost your spot to a dead dick. And they swapped it out on y'all. So now she knowing her power and where it comes from, and probably because she married to him and she got her own fucking mind anyway, she probably like, okay, we're gonna have these children because we need an umpire, we need some legacy. So he had children, right? And at a point she probably stopped, and she probably just sat up there and tooted and then walked across the stage a couple times and, you know, come out of her shell, da 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 da. Thank you, Most High, for a second chance. Exactly. So men, I'm glad you said that, Timothy, because if I go back to Nicodemus when it said Thomas, how a man can enter into the kingdom a second time when he already came out, that's how he entered back into the kingdom again. He finds a woman and places him on the throne where he came out, and he's crowned a second time. Y'all see how that Bible did? You see how they constructed this whole goddamn thing around that Bible? He finds the one woman that sits him back at the top of the seat. Right? As an overseer, as a pastor, as a husband, as a protector, as a maintainer, as a provider. If I put you on this seat, you gonna take care of me. If I put you in this spot, you going to honor me, not dethrone me. So y'all don't want a man to try to get you to dethrone you so that they can take the power from you. Instead of y'all work together, they usurping and competing against their own women. That's why the black man loses out, because they arrogant and egotistical as fuck, and they always in competition with the goddess when you're supposed to work together. And you both supply and nurture and water and cultivate and benefit off of the power of the woman, of the God, right? Of Source. Again, boy. So now, y'all get it now? Do y'all see it now? I need to take a picture of myself, don't I? Look good as fuck. Boy, I looking some fucking kind of good right now. Boy, I'm looking so fucking good right now with all this scribble scrabble on my motherfucking body, ain't I? Let's take a picture. Because the bitch is going to try to steal it, and I'm going to have it on me. Bitch, how you like me now? Bitch, now steal it. Now, got it. All right, there you go. See there? That's how you do that shit right there. Now, proof in the pudding. Bitch, ain't nobody ever drew on their body like this. That's what you call a fucking genius for your ass. A trailblazer. Look at there. I took it to a whole fucking goddamn level, baby. A whole level on them bitches. So if you see motherfuckers start drawing on themselves, you know where they got it from. Kem Arts. And there's the coffee sip. We call the tea. Told you don't fuck with me, bitch. Told you y'all ain't on my fucking level. You better get in them goddamn bleachers and them seats and fucking learn. Because you're not on my fucking level. Trust that. Trust that. Because I do too. Look at there. Y'all see I'm doing. They gonna do it. They be like, I'm doing what Kim doing. I'm doing what Kim. I'm copycatting Kim. You know, so I'm gonna draw a whole fucking goddamn, whatever the hell this is I just did. A whole lesson on myself. Okay? A whole fucking lesson on myself. And that's why y'all say God over here and look, the devil over there. That's why y'all say that. That's why y'all say that. God over there, devil over there.
I can't do it.
All right, you know what I'm saying? That's why. Real, right? There you go. Hate them copycatters. I do too, Kathleen. Can't stand them motherfuckers. Can't stand them. So when you see them copying off of Kim, bust them up in the fucking head for me and tell them a liar. Call them a liar. Tell them you lying. You stole that from Kim. You stole that from my teacher. Bitch. Well, not that kind of teacher. My leader, but not that kind of leader. Y'all a leader and a teacher. Everybody got a leader and a teacher in themselves, right? So that's where you get that from, the fighting over the power, you know, the fighting over the power. Who gonna have the voice? Who gonna have the say-so? Who gonna have dominion? And look, I don't mind giving a man, I don't mind letting a man run, but he ain't gonna be no goddamn bottom feeder. He gonna have to be a divine masculine. I ain't got a problem with that, but who's worthy of it is the question here. That's the question. Who's worthy? See, it ain't a matter of can she get a man or not. No, it's who's worthy of this power. That's what that shit is. And Lilith didn't share her power. She didn't share her power. She didn't let a man dominate her. She didn't let a man take her off of her throne. And that's why they wrote her as being outcasted in the Bible and wrote her out of the Bible, because Lilith was in the original Bible. She is the original. See, she is the original complete man woman. So they wrote her out of it so that they could take control of it. And that's what they did. They wrote Lilith out of history. And y'all fucking mad because she back to claim her planet. Y'all mad. Y'all mad because Lilith done came back to get her shit back. And they mad. She done came back to get her lick back too. So they mad. They mad because Lilith came back. The mother came back. That means y'all came back into y'all awareness of y'all self, divine feminine, divine masculine. And they pissed off because y'all coming to claim dominion over the earth realm that was y'all's first. As above, so below. So I'm speaking spiritual. For those that know, you know. But it is physical, but I'm speaking spiritual. So they are pissed off at divine masculine and divine feminine that has come back to claim the power of Lilith, their original mother. Bitch, get up. Yeah. Go play with your other mother, boo. Don't play with Lilith. Please don't play with her. She'll eat you up for lunch, okay? Spit you out like some tobacco, okay? So please don't play with her. Y'all ass gonna lose, okay? You're gonna lose. And that's what, and let me empower you women a little bit more when you come into the divine feminine. And y'all heard it here first. And that's when you realize you don't need a man. That's with their fucking feelings is hot to the H-E-R-T, and the hit dogs gonna fucking holler. Ow! Ow, ow, ow. What she mean she don't need a man? Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. See, that's when y'all realize you don't need a man. You want a man. You're not needy. You're not desperado. You're not desperate for a man. Because Lilith could be by herself and be just fine and at peace. Right? And so they get pissed off with women like me showing y'all how to come into yourself and dethrone their ass. And take your earth back. Take your heart back. Take your emotions back. Take your planet back. Planet of the Ankh. It's not saying you don't need them as men. See, that's the ego in their ass and the false teachings they got in their ass. And Lilith wouldn't have never dethroned the men had they respected her. She wouldn't have never did that because she know what she created, first of all. So Lilith wouldn't have never did that. Their egos was hurt. Their pride was hurt. Right? So again, they didn't want to honor her, give her flowers, pay respects to her, right? Pay due diligence to her. They wanted to dominate and usurp and pull off her energy and then don't reciprocate. So she plucked them bitches off like a fucking fly, like a flea. It's not saying y'all don't need women, that y'all don't need the women, when you activate your divine feminine. It's like you're just not going to worship the dick. That's all. You're going to remove, look, see the phallic? This is the phallic, the tekken, the obelisk. You're going to remove the dick, worshiping the dick as your beginning, and you're going to worship the yoni as your beginning, because that is your beginning. The yoni is goddess. So you see now what they did? So they flipped the shit so that we would worship them, but they didn't earn that crown though. See, that's where y'all messed up at. They didn't earn the fucking crown that we crown these men with. They didn't do the work on themselves to get that crown. The divine masculine do the work on themselves to get that crown, meaning sleeping with them, if that's what you so choose, right? If that's what you choose to sleep with them as a divine feminine. But even a divine feminine, divine masculine don't have to sleep with the divine feminine, divine masculine if they don't want to. See, that's when you truly know yourself. Just being in your presence, give me an erection. Being in your presence, get me riled up. Being in your divine feminine, divine masculine energy turns me on. See, y'all, it's a world out there. Y'all have nothing fucking that y'all don't even know what it's about, because you have to resurrect to do it. You have to resurrect yourself to be able to see that type of Garden of Eden, that type of heaven on this earth, right? So again, so when you got a divine feminine, divine masculine that knows the deeper deep of them, the ocean of Lilith, the water, the moon, the memory, is not saying that we don't need the mother or the man or the woman. It's saying we're not desperate. We want you around, yes. When there's a need for you to be around, yes. But we're not serving up the dick and the cootie cat like the bottom feeders. Y'all got some gem diamonds today, boo. Y'all got some goddamn diamonds dropped on y'all ass today again for the second, third time in a row, days in a row. So again, appreciate the knowledge and wisdom. Don't let nobody disrespect my knowledge and my wisdom, y'all. Put some respect on my name, my creator, okay? That's my creator. They can't steal, no white man, white woman, no whitewashing bullshit, black Negro, or damn colonizer, the soul-sucking coon bitch and op motherfucker can't steal my shit either. Like I said, go play with your mama, not me. If the bitch dead, dig her up and play with her fucking toes or suck on them bones one. I don't give a fuck. Because y'all not finna fucking turn and flip my shit around. So again, and that's why they mad. Because I don't bow down to they dick. I praise the goddess, the womb right there, right? The womb, the sanctuary, the altar. I resurrected, exalt myself. I uplift myself. You get what I'm saying? And that's where y'all gotta get. That's where y'all gotta get as women. You gotta put respect back on your name, yourself, because they've dethroned us. That's why they like to say, oh, the woman was born from Adam. No, bitch, you were born from Lilith. Okay? Triple darkness, triple negative ion. You were born from the grandmama, the mama, to the child, to the daughter, bitch. That's where y'all were. That's where y'all was born from. Y'all were born from that. Y'all still here to serve the woman. I don't care how you're doing it, and you're still here to serve the woman, which is why we outnumber y'all. Which is why they want men to have multiple women, because they got service to fulfill. They got debt to fulfill. They got babies to create, right? Through those men, through those two men having 10 women, or whatever you want to call it, like the guy said the other day on the chat GTP. So that's where y'all got the poly coming in for, because a poly means pollinate. It comes from poly, to pollinate. Because they have to pollinate the women, circle around, because guess what? If they stuck to one woman, y'all got a cycle, and then they want to do it, so they go get another woman to do it with, to pollinate, because y'all on your menstrual. And then they crucified y'all against the minstrel and made y'all think that her blood was a curse. Bitch, you came here by the blood, bitch. The blood is holy. Why you think you drinking cranberry juice and grape juice in church, talking about communion and shit? Because they honoring the blood of the woman, of the mother. That dot, you wouldn't even be here, okay? But because men could have a ferocious appetite and they can produce a lot of semen, right? A lot of sperm, right? They got a better recovery. They probably got a better recovery time, right, than us, right? So they have to pollinate. The bees only give pollen, so they have to pollinate. So if you look at it down to the science like that, and then you topple it over with a little physicality, and then you topple it over with a little spirituality, then you get where all that stuff came in at. But the women cycle is different, right? But then this is the kicker. They want to put y'all in the same house as a woman, right? So y'all can have your own cycles at the same time. Because women in a house cycles will align with each other. So that means they don't have different cycles going on if y'all live in your own different house. Y'all wouldn't be calibrated with the other women because you're in your own domain. So you might be on a cycle at the same time. This one might, or this one won't, and this one might, and he might want this one instead of this one, and he might got the appetite for this one instead of this one. So what they did is they polyed y'all in a whole goddamn setting of a house. So y'all menstrual cycle would be aligned with the moon. And so whichever one he had the appetite for, he would go and be able to screw. And he wouldn't have to be like, oh, I'm on my cycle. Oh, I got cramps. Oh, I can't do it right now. I'm tired. You know, little Johnny stayed up. He was sick. He was this. And then y'all help each other out, right? And then y'all help each other out with the children. So they don't have to nurture and cultivate y'all. The other wives cultivate y'all. The sister wives, they cultivate each other. They nurture each other. But this day and time, you can't fucking do that because you got bottom feeders around. You can't even do that shit because them motherfuckers is jealous. And the men is jealous. So again, it's all about community, communal, right? Communal visits like in prison. It's all about community, right? Community, you know, without being jealous. But damn, with women in competition with what they're in today, how can you find sisterhood like that? Any real sisterhood like that, right? Conjugal. Yeah, thank you, spirit. Thank you, Ansel. Thank you for whoever that was. I couldn't get the word out, but you knew exactly what I was talking about. Mr. Pip. Thank you, Mr. Pip. So conjugal visits, right? So they now got conjugal visits in one house versus going to many 4 or 5 houses. Or y'all being a side chick on the other side of town or down the street, right? On the front street or the back street. So they got you in separate houses, right? So again, it said, you right, ma'am, which is strong. Black don't crack. The black hole don't crack, bitch. All right, we pop open and let other celestials come up in this bitch. Portals, baby, portals, right? We a portal. We a divine portal. Pop, pop, pop. We let celestials up in this motherfucker, right? Oh, I love it. You know, a real woman's love. And it takes a real woman to do that. So Sarita was sitting up there like this. Bitch, he ain't coming to your house until I let him. You smiling over there on that bench, bitch, because I allowed him to come fuck you last night. Now, where's my money, bitch? You better have your money in that offering. I better see your name in that envelope. Because you got some D tonight. You got some D last night. Look. Okay. Now, bitch better have my money. So really what y'all end up doing here, when y'all screwing with the women in the church and the community, and y'all giving a donation, y'all know what y'all doing? Y'all, you saw what I just explained, what they just doing there? This, look at this here. This the phallic right here. Look at what they're doing. This is the phallic. This is Miss Jakes right here. This is the phallic. This Miss Jakes right here. This is the phallic. This is Miss Jakes right here, this is the phallic. And when she allowed him to go sleep with somebody else, right? And he might give her a little money, maybe, I don't know. You know, whatever he sleep with, the side chick, the side dude, they usually come bring money, right? And they go to the same church, right? So she got to put what? That money right back in the church, right? So she done pimped the motherfucker. She done pimped the motherfucker. She's sitting back here. He's sitting right here. This is the side chick in the church, however many it is. And he give her money that he made. And then she turn around and get her money back to the church, back to the first lady. Bitch, y'all ass is being pimped. All y'all ass is being pimped. Y'all ass is being literally pimped by church. Look at the steeple. Look at there. Look at the steeple. Look at the church pew. Look at the Jezebel in the back of the church. Look. Back of the church, Jezebel, pastor right here, first lady right there. And what y'all looking at is the Jezebel at the back of the church, sleeping with everybody, mixed and mingled, maybe in the pews too, right? In the pews too. And then boom, the money gonna come right back into the first lady's hand. Because she gonna be in church putting something in there. Ooh, Pastor sure was good tonight. Ooh, let me sit here. Ooh, let me get him something. She thinks she giving it back. No, that's the money he gave you and you finna put it back in the church. So they both pimps. They both pimps. Pimp and pimp at. I need me a church. I need me a church, bitch. Boy, I need me one. I be like, bitch, you can have them, but you better put something in that plate. I better see an envelope with your name on there. I'm kicking you out this church. And I'm going to kick you off that dick, too. You ain't finna get that either. Look, boom. Jokey joke. They probably offended I said that. That's the comedian in me. Oh, Lord. I done been there, y'all. I done saw that shit firsthand. I done saw that shit firsthand, y'all. I done saw that shit firsthand. That's why they be on the front row. Exactly. Who pastor finna visit tonight? Who pastor gonna come sneak out and go see tomorrow? Who pastor gonna, you know, they be competition for pastor. Short skirts, high heels. Now they wear club clothes now. They used to didn't wear club clothes to church. Now they come straight out of club, go to 8 o'clock service with them same goddamn club clothes on. And then be up in there shouting. Shouting what? Shouting for what? Shouting for who? Putting on a dance show for pastor so he can come around and pass the collection plate. Pay a bill or two. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? It's just a whole house. The church ain't nothing but, the church in these churches, y'all made them nothing but a whole house. And that's why the Bible says, you made my house a den of thieves, where they would steal from women and not reciprocate from women. And they were supposed to be given to women, right? But what it is too, is they got a congregations of a whole house going on. The Last Supper. You know what I'm saying? The whole Last Supper up in that bitch. Every tribe, every denomination, everything. So they resurrected their false, the phallic. That's where I got that steeple on the top of it. They had that point at the top of it, right? Because that's the phallic on top of the church, right? So when you see that point on top of the church, that's the phallic, okay? That's where they get from Egypt, the obelisk. So that's why you see that on top of churches, right? And then you might see two crosses. You might see a cross. You might see, let me get back over here. You might see this right here. A window with a cross in it. That's the womb. That's the womb with a cross in it. At the top, they'll have the little steeple thing, the phallic at the top, and then they'll have a stained window off to the side or right under that point right there, and it'll be the cross inside a womb. So that's that Jesus bullshit again. You see what I'm saying? The circle meaning woman and the cross meaning them. So that's where you get that shit. When you ride across, when you ride through there, look at that shit. Watch you see it. You either gonna see through 3 crosses or you gonna see a window with a cross in it. That's it. That's it. Look where it just did. A window with a cross just drew the unk. So they want to separate y'all from your logic and your emotions. And they want y'all to trust them. That's why they do that. They want y'all to have hope in them. They want y'all to trust them, right? So that's that Jesus bullshit again. I ain't lying. You got it? So again, I'm talking about where they flip the shit at, where they flip the real meanings of the shit, the signs and the symbols, where they flipped them at. So again, yes, ma'am, they messed the game up for sure. They did. They did. And it crippled our economy because of it. It crippled everybody thriving because of it. Because that's why there's no female fruit. There's seedless fruit. There's no female trees. They planted all masculine trees. They dig up all these trees that are full grown and plant a tree. Bitch, what kind of sense that make? Why would you throw away a good shaded tree and then plant a tree? Because it's artificial. It was off a farm that it was made and created. So they can put more what? Masculine trees around. Dominance. Dominance. There's no balance in the planet because they took everything that was seeded and feminine and harvested all the seeds, put them in their little incubators in storage, and then made GMO shit, false shit, man-made shit, illusion shit, fake trees and shit. Make the shit make sense, y'all. God damn. This ain't rocket science. This shit right here on fucking planet, and they fucking it up. All right? These dead dick motherfuckers fucking it up. This patriarchal system done fucked it up. So again, and that's why they pissed off. That's why they mad. Because Lilith is coming back for her daughters, her sons, without a spot or a wrinkle, and she resurrecting them. She's enlightening them, and she's empowering them to take back over the planet. And that's why we're taking back over the planet. Because we're walking in with the mother and the father in us. We're walking, we balanced it out, we've leveled it out. 1 foot in dark, 1 foot in light, 1 foot in the grave, 1 foot in living. And we balancing those rams out. And that's because we were seated to be high priestesses and hierophants. So we came in here to do this. So we're back at the beginning. Literally back at the beginning, because that's why this is Oya. That's why this is the year of 9. You got it? That's why it got to end in order for us to begin in that new cycle with everybody becoming online, everybody seeing the truth, and then you choosing a side. You choosing which side you want to be on. You want to do the dark shit, you want to do the light shit, or you want to do the balance shit. Boy, I got goosebumps. I gotta get off of here so we can go. But y'all see it now? Y'all see it? Y'all see it? Y'all see it? Do y'all see it? Do y'all get it? Huh? Do y'all get it? Do y'all get it, class? KAU LWO. Now y'all see the connection? So the divine feminine was never about ejecting the divine. Give me some. I need some potato salad. You owe me something. Where's my thing at? I wanted you to pick up. Where you going? Oh. The divine feminine, divine masculine was never about dethroning themselves. It was about them working in balance, in tandem with each other. That's what it was about. It wasn't about who was on top, who was on bottom, who was first, who was second. It was about, can y'all work together? Can y'all work in balance, in tandem with each other? So she didn't come to overthrow him, and he didn't come to overthrow her. But they want to start this war right here with the divine masculine going to Mars and warring against each other. And a lot of these coaches are helping y'all do it. A lot of these podiums and podcasters are helping y'all do that shit. Because they don't want the mother to come, because they know when that mother pulled them fucking blinders off that bitch ass eyeball, they gonna see what the fuck they've been doing. So it's like it's like the Garden of Eden when they knew they was naked. So this is me. This is the mother. This is the father and the mother in me talking, and I'm pulling the goddamn curtains off us. Let me these motherfuckers bop these damn coaches, and they saying, oh shit, I fucked up. Oh God, I'm naked. What? So I'm pulling the veil off their eyes. Boom. Bop. Now you see what you're doing wrong. Now, are you going to correct what you're doing wrong? Are you going to correct it? Or you going to stay doing the dark shit? Or you going to come to the light and you going to balance out the both worlds, right? So that's why they pissed off again, because they don't want them covered. They don't want to be exposed. They don't want the covers to come off. Oh, they play time. That they've been down there in the garden playing with the serpent, right? Playing with the serpent. Playing in their ass, more like it. But y'all get it. The playground and the serpent. The playground, right? Playing in their ass. All right? So that's what they don't want. That's why a lot of them mad at me too. Because it's exposing that they not there for the coons. They're for the goddamn, they the ops in this platform bullshit. And they trying to keep y'all down on a low frequency. Because y'all helping support the bejeebus movement. Because it is a movement after all. Finna get washed the fuck out of there. It's a movement. It's a fad. It's a challenge. It's bye-bye time. So y'all, they just using different ways for all these games and tricks that they got playing Puppet Master to. And they got their people doing this. Pulling the strings. So again, I'm off. Made it, return that evil eye back to that motherfucker times a million times. I told you I was gonna curse you, bitch. Do it again and you did it. So there you go, back at your ass. Get the fuck off of here. And go work with yourself now that you cursed. Right? There you go. Thought I was playing. I felt my little left eye twitch. And every time I fucking feel that bitch twist, I'ma curse you times a million years. And you done seen me do the fucking math. Bitch, you gonna be back here for a long time. Working on yourself. Okay? And you're lucky I don't curse your ass to death. So again, you better get the fuck on. So again, and again, so there you go. So now y'all have it. That's what the church thing is represented, and that Tekken on the top, that phallic, that obelisk. That's called the obelisk, right? In Egypt. So, and you'll see this infrastructure put on houses and stuff when we have the pointed ceilings. That all that stuff came from the Moors. That came from the science of the Moors, because we were the first builders. We were the first builders and nurturers and cultivators and planters and gardeners and agriculture of everybody. And we talked, we traded, we bartered. And that's what we're going back to, trade and barter. But they trying to interrupt that with all they damn war zone, all the fuckery they trying to keep up, scrambling and shit. They trying to collect souls and bodies to go back with them because they know their time is up. They know they got to move out the way and let the mother and the Most High children come through, because the planet can't elevate if we don't come through. We can't elevate. We would stay on the same fuckery. And it's time for us to elevate. So they know that. Y'all don't think these motherfuckers don't know what they doing? They know what time it is. Why you think Trump setting us free? He fucking with the ones on the bottom floor like Section 8 and shit. But why you think he doing that? Because he know he has to bring balance in this realm, and he has to make a way for the original creators of this earth to come to the front. Because the planet can't go nowhere without it. We can't move on. We're the first people. We can't. There's no way y'all can move nowhere. You can't go nowhere without the original people, y'all. Suck it up. You can't go nowhere without the original people, because we're the first. So he's doing a Gemini thing, isn't he? He's doing a Gemini thing because he's a Gemini. So he's getting the bottom feeders. Get your ass back on the plantation. You done laid on your ass long enough with no contribution to society whatsoever. And now he's making a way for the first people. Thank you. To step up. There you go. He's making a path for the mother. Exactly. That's what he's doing. He's making a pathway, laying out the red carpet for the mother to come through, because he understands this is her plane. This is the mother plane. This is the mothership. This is the motherboard. And we cannot elevate everybody without her first. Y'all can stop smelling your nuts and stop digging in your ass. Either get on board or get the fuck left. That's the rapture. You're going to be fighting for survival. And you're going to be fighting hard. Because they're not going to stop warring. It ain't saying that all white people are going to go away. That's not what it's talking about. They're going to still do what they do, but it's not going to affect y'all because you in the divine masculine, divine feminine energy. So you're protected. So it's not going to affect y'all. It's not going to boosh, boom, like Thanos and their ass be going off the planet. We only can wish. God damn it, sometimes I wish mother would go like boom and knock some of y'all ass off. So, but I know that's not what she's going to do. So that's not what she about either, unless she do a flood or an earthquake and it hit everybody. You see what I'm saying? And it just toast all our asses like the dinosaurs. Have a meteorite hit our ass. Then, okay, we like, yeah, it's it now. She getting all our asses back. You know, she recycling all our asses. I wonder what she finna come and make. We won't live to see it. We won't live to see it though. You see what I'm saying? She touched down on earth. So what y'all are witnessing here in this great time of y'all, the year of 9. Let me tell you what y'all are witnessing. What y'all have witnessed as a mother meteorite. A F9 hitting the fucking planet. Causing a what? Ripple effect. Causing a what? Tidal wave. That's what y'all are witnessing, the F9. The feminine, the feline, the feline, right? Coming back for her children. Coming back to elevate her children. If you want to say a sense and save her children, but it's because we saved ourselves by choosing her. So that's what saves you, by choosing the mother. So you don't suffer with the rest of these numbskulls. And you still be fed that holy bread. That holy Rima, okay? That Rima, that agape love, that unconditional love. So, y'all got it now? Ashe Oya. Ashe Oya. That's right. It said the big water wave, come on, Miss Kim. There you go. The Holy Spirit, the spirit of the mother. The Holy Spirit in the Bible is the mother. They just didn't put mother on it. That made y'all think Holy Spirit, Father, Son. No, what it was is the mother, Father, Son returns. The son of the mother returns. The abundance of the mother returns. The fire of the mother returns. See, they left it off because they been fucking playing games with us. So they left off Holy Spirit, Mother, Father, Son. The mother, son returns. What the fuck you think that means? In all her what? Essence. In all her what? Glory. And she coming back for her people that got no spot, no wrinkle, meaning they got their shit together. They honored and uplifted her. They worshiped her, right? They didn't try to crucify her like these bitches been trying to do. Because I'm the mother. That's why. Because I represent the mother. And it's in daughters. It's in sons, right? Because we represent the what? The third son. The third son. Goosebumps. We represent the third son. The return of our mother to the source, to the planet. Life on the planet. Abundance on the planet. Boy, what a time y'all witnessing right now. Confirmation. Goddamn confirmation. What a time y'all witnessing right now. What a time y'all witnessing right now. Symbolism and spirituality is everything. Everything. All right? I represent the mother. That's why I said that's my girl right there. That's Mother Nature because I'm Mother Nature's daughter, right? You got to have her essence in you. You got to have her soul essence in you as a daughter, as a son. And there's no fighting between the divine masculine and the divine feminine. If y'all got a motherfucking divine feminine and a divine masculine fighting, them is some fraudulent motherfuckers. They are not of the mother. Because don't know divine masculine and divine feminine fight. That's that worldly bullshit. That's that karmic ass bullshit. Y'all going at each other's throat, debating and shit and arguing and shit. Y'all ain't of the mother. Y'all are fucking op, keeping up some fucking op ass mess. Cause the divine, when I work and met divine masculine, we ain't never fucking argued, y'all. We ain't never argued. We ain't never argued. The divine masculines I met, we did not fucking argue. If you're arguing with somebody calling their ass a divine feminine or divine masculine, they are a fraud. Because we do not fucking keep up that goddamn shit. We ain't arguing because we understand we're serving the mother. And she wants peace between what? Her daughters and her sons. We are not sitting up here keeping up all that fucking hot ass mess that y'all ass doing with these damn fucking fake ass goddamn fucking coaches on these damn podiums and all these podcasters and shit. We ain't doing that. We ain't using each other. We're not abusing each other. We're using each other in a form in a positive way to uplift our vibration, but not to dethrone them, not to take them down, not to. Boy, y'all got a lot to fucking learn. Y'all got a lot to fucking learn. Y'all know that? Y'all got a lot to learn. So you can be in a relationship, a love life, a marriage or a union, divine union with a divine feminine, divine masculine without fighting. It's possible. It's absolutely possible when you got one, a real one. But so many people fake to get coup de cat and to get the D that they fake like they're a divine feminine. But when you see them, they're not a divine feminine because everything is an argument. Everything is chaos. That's not a real, that's a faker. That's a fucking phony ass, dressed up, false ass karmic, pretending to be holy, pretending to be like they are spiritual when they're not, when they're taking my stuff, going back to y'all, and y'all thinking they got something. And I told y'all them brothers was gonna run circles around y'all ass because they gonna test y'all ass to see if you fucking real. They gonna run a test on y'all ass. They what? And they gonna shut your shit down. You're gonna feel embarrassed because they gonna know you fake. And like I told you, don't mean they ain't gonna F you, but they gonna F you and then they gonna discard your ass because they gonna know you fake. So then they gonna give you some pain to go damn deal with yourself about. So I told y'all leave them spiritual brothers alone. Because they ain't gonna play. They gonna play with you. You gonna play right into their hand too. And to get played. And to get played. And to get played. And that's what some of y'all did. Went on right over on my pages thinking y'all finna get some brothers over there or whatever. And they done fucking ran circles around y'all ass and used y'all ass. Probably bought some of y'all ass to try to overthrow my ass. They better not. They was dressed up if that was the case. So again, it was the mothers and it was the daughters and the sons that overthrew the mother. And now y'all know that's the story of how they overthrew the mother. Meaning inside they self, because y'all got all centered with y'all self, right? And y'all swapped places and y'all put the man on top while y'all stayed on the bottom. That's what y'all did. What? S-P-I-D-E-R.
What's S at?
This is S.
What's S?
You don't know what the S look like? Look, S, spy, S-P-I-D-E-R, spider, and then that's man.
I can't.
Yeah, you can. I'm giving you the initials. Find them. You know your alphabets.
S. I found S.
Now find the P.
What's P? Is this P?
Look at the alphabet, Kari. Stop acting like you don't know. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. That's the P. That's the Q. That's the P.
Is mommy out here?
Yeah.
P?
Mm-hmm.
Should I click?
There it is right there. Now it's coming up. Spider-Man. Ooh. You only have to spell a few letters and then it'll show up in the history. All right? Time is not going to wait for nobody. Time don't wait for nobody. You create more time by what you're doing And if y'all could create more time by honoring the mother. But when you don't do it, you don't honor the mother, you are no use to the mother. So a lot of y'all get recycled right up out of this density, or you get recycled back down to the bottom feeder where you're on Section 8, you struggling, you losing jobs, you losing this, you losing that. That's to show y'all a lesson that you're on the bottom level of the vibration and you need to elevate. You need to find yourself around a good teacher, man or woman, or somebody else so that you can raise your frequency up. You need to, but you got to act right around good people too. You can't be around good people and then trying to harvest their energy, do all this witchy poo shit and steal from them because they're going to kick your ass out their energy. So they're going to know the difference. He did at first. I got him to spell it and then he saw it come on. Because he came over here. But all right, bye y'all. We got pop up later. Let me get off of here. 324. She fussing at me already. 324. 324 is 432 backwards, right? Or scribble, scrabble. All right, so there it is. There it is. Let me take another picture of my beautiful set. All right, because we did another gadget. We did that one right there. So we got to get that one. We got to get that one, y'all. He's a sunflower. Look, I'm playing my song. He love that song.
Face bleeding so every time I walk in now, you need to turn around and I close it back now. And we can push it all right now.
Cause these thieving ass bitches be swearing they smart, be swearing they ass intelligent, just off of the little bit I say. Y'all will never be on my level, but you gonna get there one day. Just not overnight, though. So, again, thank you. Look, Sarita. Tooting her lips up like a little munching. Like a little munching. Play it back, y'all. Look, that's the truth, my nose isn't. Y'all know she used to sit up there and do that. Looking down, look. Looking down. Through her eyes, so you don't really see who she was looking at. So she looked. When a person don't want you to see who they looking at, I don't trust nobody with fucking eyes like this. Look, trying to read auras and energy and shit. Look, and they gotta tilt the head back so they can see and keep the eyelid closed. Peeping around the church. Evil eye and all y'all asses. Yeah, bitch was in her damn head saying a curse to y'all ass. She the one was casting the fucking spell on a lot of y'all, and y'all didn't even fucking know it. While she was sitting up there tooting, she was in that head witchery. Witchery. Y'all thought she was silent. She might have been silent here, but she wasn't silent there where it counts. That's why a motherfucker can talk to you and curse you at the same time. Because they can talk to you, hey, how you doing, sis? And in their mind think, okay, think like this. I'm going to show y'all what you can do. Like KRS kind of did. Say, Kim, how you doing? And at the same time, think, I can't stand her ass. Don't say it. I'm going to curse you. But I'm just saying. I'm giving y'all, that's how they do. But I want y'all to use this as an experiment. Say, I can't stand something. Like, you think about, you speaking to somebody, and then you go, hey, how you doing today, sis? And in the back of your mind, you thinking, can't you hear yourself thinking, I can't stand you? Did you hear it? Do it. How you doing today, brother? Oh, I'm doing good. I can't stand his ass. Before he even answered, you already said you couldn't stand his ass, but you spoke to his ass at the same time. Word witchery. That's how people do it. That's why people don't really care about y'all like that. They don't really care about y'all. And see, that's where they fucked up with me. Because when I said, hey, how you doing? I didn't have an evil intention in my head about you. And so when people did that shit, when they don't, that's why they're eating crow now. That's why they digging up dust now, their own grave. Because every time I talked to them, they had evil intentions in their mind about me when I just only said, how you doing today? And really truly meant it. That's the pure intention right there, y'all. To not think something in the back of your head about somebody when you're saying, hi, hello, how you doing today? Nah, I can't stand that bitch, but I really want to ask how she doing so I can see if any of my curses is working. You get the difference? Saying hi and not really meaning hi. Rolling their eyes, evil eyeing you. Under their breath, in their head. That's witchery. That's word witchery. That's witchcraft. So again, but me being a pure intention, I speak to everybody. I don't give a fuck. But again, I know they're going to get it back. Because I know where my heart intentions lie. I spoke out of genuine concern. I spoke out of being courteous. I spoke out of being, that's why you can't be kind to people now. Because they take that shit for granted. So now I'll be letting them walk the fuck by. Bye. You ain't mine. Bye. You ain't even my issue right now. They may not ever get a hello out of my ass sometime. Unless I feel like it. You see what I'm saying? Because they think if you speaking, oh, they can take advantage of you. I showed all them bitches not to fuck with me no more. And they gonna learn in a minute that I meant just that. 3:30. All right. So again, that because people speak to y'all don't mean, that's why you gotta read the energy. And that's why I'm teaching y'all, you gotta read the space between you and the person. Look, so if this flower is a person and they spoke and I spoke to them and it's a space right here between us, you got to read their energy, the aura, right? And if I spoke between them and I say, hey, how you doing? If I'm the one speaking first, hey, how you doing? And they go, oh, I'm doing okay. Oh, I can't stand her. You know, like, man, this bitch make me sick. Why the fuck she speaking to me? See? And then you pick up on that aura because you can pick, even though they saying it, they think they're hiding it. You so in tune, you pick up right there. You pick up what's in there. You see through what's in there. Boy, that's what make y'all a threat. That's what make y'all a threat when you know the person's intentions even while they're speaking to you. When you can read a person without even saying nothing. That's why you're a threat. Because you know what's going on inside. I can see inside the soul. Yep, the tone of the voice. Ashay, true, Kim. Yep. This lady, so you speak, then I give her back her energy. Yep, there you go. And she be pissed. Cause you can pick up on it. And at that point, Moni, at that point, you ain't even said nothing else. You did it from here too, because she did it to you first. So you did it right back to her without even saying a word. Y'all got that? I just taught a lot of y'all something. You got that? That's why it's so important to read the energy and know your own energy. Because it'll tell you they ain't really mean it. It'll show you they ain't really mean it. Right? You're going to feel like they ain't really mean it. That's why it's so important. That's why the church wanted to take y'all away from that and have y'all not trust your heart, but to trust man. To trust them. No, and not trust what you feel. Nah. Bye, y'all. I got to go get me something to eat. I done set up here. 8. Okay, bye, y'all. Yes, even online, you can feel if something not right and fake and lying. Yes, Mary. Yes, exactly. I trust my pets more than people because the pets are trustworthy. They're loyal. They're a loyal companion. You're right. You trust your pets more than you trust people. Exactly. Because they are loyal. See y'all in a minute. We're going to have Papa. Let me give me a bite to eat. It's 3:33. 3:33. Confirmation. Thank y'all again. Let me put my stuff down in the chat. Oh my God, we're going to have pop-up tonight. 25, 25, 35, 35, 45, 45. And then tomorrow for June 19th, I'm going to do the 14 tomorrow. And tomorrow is Yemia and Crystal first and second. And then tonight, Slade, Baby Doll, Moni, Charlisa, Yates, and Zaddy. Thank y'all. Appreciate y'all. Peace, love, and harmony. There we are. There I am down there at the bottom. So again, that's all me down there with the crown. Thank y'all. I might even leave this shit on for tonight because I'm looking kind of sexy. I think I'm fucking loving this shit. Shit, I might start drawing on my own goddamn body, bitch. Okay, fuck that. She the stars, goddamn it. She draped with the magical stardust. We might have a lesson. This is the lesson for today. Ashe. 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 Evolution, love. All right, the evolution of love. The evolution of love. All right, damn. I killed a fly yesterday, y'all. Y'all, thank y'all. Appreciate y'all. Peace, love, and harmony. Thanks for all the love, support, the hearts. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, everybody. Like, subscribe, hit to the channel. If y'all learned a lot, opened y'all eyes to something, do me a favor and fucking hit that like button. All right? Hit that subscription button. Give a donation, a seed, a love offering. Watch it blossom. Watch it grow. Just watch it just grow. All right? Again. And you say you wear it well, huh? I wear what? The closer your tattoo you gonna get. Okay? Something that wash off. Okay? I probably don't need that because that's permanent. I need henna. All right? I need the henna as a natural. I don't need this Sharpie, but I just be using it. All right? I just be using it. I ain't even got my stuff on today. I just happened to grab this to explain what I did the other day because it fell into alignment with this. All right? So I ain't really have nothing on today. All right. Thank y'all. Appreciate y'all. Peace, love, and harmony. Hope y'all can grow and elevate with the divine feminine. If not, you might get washed away. You might. If you're not growing with the divine masculine, divine feminine, you might get washed away. All right. Because the planet is upgrading. We can't stay on the bottom level. We won't survive it. We won't even survive with this AI, artificial intelligence, aka alien intelligence, if we don't level up. So we really don't have no choice. But yes, you do got a choice not to, but don't complain when you get left behind too. So yeah, you don't have a choice, but you do got a choice. Free will. Okay, it's free will. So align yourself for growth, not to be trying to F on people, screw on people. That's not what this is. That's not what this is. Okay, y'all need to learn some self-delayed gratification in that department. Y'all done fucked up shit enough, literally fucked up shit enough by doing all that useless fucking. All right. So again, bye. We'll be back in a minute. Let me eat, y'all. I'm hungry. See y'all in a minute.